Alrighty. Just need like 2 minutes all. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Alright, give me 2 minutes. We're gonna get it popping. talk to Hargan. Hey yo, Hargan. Oh, how's everybody doing? So I'm trying to do this new routine. I'm a fat ass. Should lead with that. I'm doing want to do like every hour or two at least. I want to try getting up to go do 20 sit-ups, 20 push-ups. Nothing crazy, right? Nothing super fancy, but yeah, it's a little something. The first one in the morning is always a little rough. And, like, I'm not expecting that to, like, you know, completely unfat-assify me. But, I feel like it could help. Huh. Twenty orb fusings. That won't last me long. Is that my site? Yep. Resurrection site. Resurrection site de resurrection. Come on, let's get it. Give me something to kill. Come on, baby. Wow! I missed. Be professionals out here. Easy claps. Talk to Clarissa in town, that bitch can wait. I got moves to make out here. Trying to get to the green gate. Oh! Love seeing them pops. Them big ol' infernal cry pops. Oops. Yeah, so it's big clump here. I'm like, you know what? Send it. Room for that mall? I do. I do. I feel like my chair's low. It was. Okay. Alright. It's level on the Merkla, that's 68, right? So that's pretty much like, yeah, you did it right before Katava, I think it was. So that's my next, like, what am I doing with it? I think I'm going the defense one. The one where it's like, life regen when you take fire damage and the phys damage, yeah. Yeah, we're almost certainly doing that. Because we got so much offense with the first one we took. And the fact that, like, we're not Juggernaut is kind of like, you know, not bad, but, like, we definitely want to compensate. Definitely want to compensate. Okay. Where's my coffee? Here we go. This shit's important. Never underestimate the power of the coffee. It has 1,000 evasion rating. At my level, that's insane, but I don't know where I'm getting the... Oh. That could be so good. If I used a two-hander. Right, because you can put percent fizz on that. I don't need the accuracy because I'm doing RT. And it's just so much about that that doesn't line up with my build. But I think I'm going to keep it regardless. Just in case I do decide to go a route like that, you know? Yeah, because we might end up messing with that later. Alright, in this helm, we might alch just for the levels, just because Siege Helmet's pretty good, right? Oh, we don't have that many alchs, we shouldn't do that. We gotta do more heisting. Get more currency. Problem is, like, the build's in a really good spot right now, right? And I'll generally like to switch over and do some heisting when it's having issues. Or like if I want to get more currency to do some crafting, you know, or like just some type of a reason for it. Because the time investment on heisting, right? That's the real issue. That's just such a heavy time investment. When we get some of that, especially like with where my guy is, you know, where he's not even done fucking questing. Right, so like that's the thing. So I think it was going up here. I got that guy. Did I want this one? Attack speed, some int, some dam. I think I did, because this one's just health. Which on its own is like a given, right? And then we might as well get that for 1 point. A little bit of attack speed, dam, 10 int. For 1 point, really. Can't go wrong. So we're looking for the Gemling Legionnaires. That's what we're looking for. Oh, I forgot to switch my gear over. I think my other guy has like a really good shield that I wanted to bring. I might check out that sword, see what it's about. Oh, here they are. Here's the boys. Are they all dead? Is that it? Like, I've got this crit shrine, but I literally have RT, so like, I don't think that even does damage. I think I just fucked that hard. I actually fucked that hard. Imagine fucking that hard. I'm just now thinking of my gemlings, like while I'm just kind of mindlessly running around. Cause like that's stone golem. I really like having stone golem, right? Like that's big. And thing is, I probably want like meat shield on him. But then I was thinking about if I have like culling strike on the golem and on my AW totem, or like if I can get them to share links. But that's, you know, red, red, green. I can then just slap a blue. If I do red, red, green, blue, which shouldn't be hard to really get on many of the items I want. But red, red, and green, blue would be... The other thing to think about though is that that's another 4-link that I'm not using for... Because if you think, do you really need a 4-link? Yeah. So, cast and damage taken kinda wants a 4-link. Even if you're only using one ability on it, one of the links is gonna be increased duration. Almost always, right? And then one of them is gonna be the cast and damage taken, and the other is gonna be your CWDT gem. And right now I have a 4th in there for lightning shield, which I do really like, because it's 3% of all block types for just while it's up. But if I drop that, I was thinking about if I get like a, I have a Val haste, right? And haste is probably the worst example. It would be like, I don't know, maybe Val Grace if I'm face tanking a boss. Right? I might do it. That might be a thing. It's worth looking into. I like scooping up the quicksilvers and then just like throwing in a transmute at it, you know? And just seeing what happens. You never know with those things. Honestly, my guy's like so... He's in such a good way right now. I really need to just blitz through the game a little quicker. Wait, I'm not getting any fucking waypoints. Hold on. I just hit you. I looked and there was just no, an onslaught of not having waypoints. And that's bad. I think that will bite us in the backside. Don't want to have to run through 3 zones to get to somewhere you already were, you know? It shouldn't be that hard to find, especially like, here it is. It's gonna say in an area that like I'm already in. Or like that I already have revealed. It just shouldn't be a problem. Assassin's Nuts. I don't think I really want those. The thing is, like, some of the colorings that I'm gonna want on my items are gonna be a little scuffed. I'm gonna have to delve to get the right, like, socket options. And then just use the Jeweler's Orbs tricks. But it's, like, awesome that that's an option, you know, that you can just do that. And I like delving, too, so it's not like it's gonna be bad. And I actually, on top of that, I have to delve. Because I'm gonna need to, like, target certain, areas to get, like, good fossils going. You know? It's gonna be a thing I have to do. I feel like my mic's down a little, or my webcam. There it is. Temple level 2. That's what I was looking for. Took a little while. Let's grab these contracts. Probably gonna run a couple soon. The problem is I feel like there's so much good stuff in Heist, but it's just such a complete random loot box where like anything can happen. Like even when you target like currency or div cards or whatever, it's still just like total random. Whereas with like delving, you don't know what you're gonna get, but you can like look up what each area has and like go for specifically those areas. And like, you know, if you see two nodes that have like a really long distance between them, you can run that, and you're most likely going to get like a fossil or at least some resonators. And then the fossil's most likely going to be, you know, one of the ones from that zone that you want. Or it will be, but, you know. You get what I'm saying. It's a little more targeted for specific, like, goals. Like, your goal is to get a weapon, right? You could do a weapon heist till you're blue in the face. You'll probably end up with, like, a really good amulet instead. But if your goal is a weapon and you're doing, you know, like jagged fossils with, I don't know, whatever the fuck else you want, no chaos mods, or, you know, you just get your combos together. I feel like you're much more likely to get something that you want out of it. Like on the flip side, if you want like a unique weapon specifically, then that's a different story, obviously. You know, you're gonna go for heist. But if you're trying to focus a specific unique, I mean, that's a little rough in SSF, no matter how you spin it. So, you know, where was I going? Oh, I just did that. Oh, where was that big Warcry thing? It was that, but I took that. So then there was this one with the Intimidate. The thing is, we're not going to do 1, 2, 3 points to get to it, when we could technically do 2 and then everything's good. Actually, it's 3 points no matter what. This just like forces me to go through a life node, or a life cluster, which I do kind of want anyway. And it does give me the option of getting this Soul of Steel. What was this one? Warcry's Exert an additional attack. I think that's actually, yeah, that's a big one that we need to be getting. Oh, and we're supposed to be doing endurance charges now. We'll probably get that Warcry's Exert real quick, and then after that, we'll just start doing endurance charges. So we're gonna be starting the endurance charges a bit later than we wanted. Wow. Oh, Chaos Resist. See, I don't want ES, but god damn, I can't say no to that. 74 life with Chaos Res? Oh, damn, and I could, if I like sacrifice this one spot just to get like links that I want, I mean, ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna have to hold on to this. We're gonna have to hold on to these. They're kind of beast. Oh right, and we wanted to use these booties too, so that would actually be a nice switch. Move that stuff there and this stuff there. I just need 2 blue, a green, and a red. Right. 2 blue, green, red. The first thing I rolled was like almost completely off colored. And then, oh Jesus, finally. So I technically need each of the blues linked, but I don't need all 4. Okay, all 4 is fine. Is it fine actually? No, because then I get second win on Blasphemy. It's not ideal, but we can do it. And the upside would be that we get these booties. So I think we gotta do it here. So we do this. Culling Strike and A-Dub we do need. Oh, that's not gonna be linked. Let's just wing it. That works. Culling Strike, A-Dub, and then one of the War Cries and Blood Rage are on their own, which is fine. This is going to be these guys, which unfortunately is going to reserve a little more mana, but that shouldn't really be an issue right now. Just clean up quick. Oh, that was close. Very close. Alright, we're probably gonna have to go fix our resist though. No, I forgot, our resist were insane. We have positive chaos resist! Woo! It's positive! Really not pumped about the glove slot being pure ES, but it does work. And we got these nice boots. It does work. We've almost got we've got 3.7k health because of that. That's really big. Honestly, honestly, it's really good. It's a good setup, even though those gloves do bother us. But goddamn, they're good. What are we missing? This. Also, now we're probably going to want to keep Blood Rage on more to make up for the attack speed we just lost. Oh, a Granite Flask? What? Probably going to be better than our Jade, although our reduction is really high. Like, if I stop plebbing out with my charges here, 54 with Fortify? Oh, it's not counting Fortify. Lol. This guy's got some beef. Oh wait, don't call, don't call. If I can kill him while he's casting his thing, that would actually be sick. Come on. Come on, cast your beam. Cast your beam. It's not your beam. Cast your beam, you fucking whore. He's gonna die, he's gonna get called. Go away, Totem. You're gonna ruin this. Oh shit. No, I fucking scuffed it. He finally cast his fucking beam while I'm in the middle of trying to war cry. Come on, you douchebag. I gotta do this. Come on, cast. Come on, cast. Cast, you fucking asshole. Wrong cast. Hello? Oh shit, I thought that was it. God! Fuck that guy. Fucking stupid ass, fucking trash achievement made by fucking idiots who are goddamn dumbass sons of bitches. The whole fucking lot of them. Fuck them. Don't even care. I don't even want it. I didn't even want that shit. They didn't even fucking want it. Whatever. Whatever. Didn't even want it. Whatever. Whatever. Didn't even. Not even. Don't even care. Who needs achievements? Don't even care. Don't even care. Talk to Mimosa. Yo, Mimosa, what do you got for me? Of course, not an achievement, because I can't get those. That's for sure. Alright, now we gotta do the other side. There we go. Let's get back to it. Oh, I did want to try out. There's this add-on. Shot green boots? Oh, those are right. Those are vision, though. This is add-on for Stremlobs, where it'll like show like a snippet of my PoE armory. I think I was gonna, you know, I wonder, I don't think it's that big. I gotta see how big it is, and if I could just fit it like over my mana bar, that would be cool. Cause like, who the shit cares what my mana looks like, right? I don't like the idea of covering your life, because I mean, it's like an important thing, and like if I get like really low and have like a risky business play, you know, it's not fun if you can't see it. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I'm scuffing it. I'm scuffing it. There we go. Let's just keep running. Fuck them. So Yugal, the boss in bathhouse area, that's always a good test of how invincible you are or not. I didn't want most of those things I just picked up. Oh, did I kill a big guy? Okay. Increase quant. Okay, I don't gotta run away. It's like my favorite song too. Crab Rave. It's my jam. Don't even get me started with the Crab Rave. Alright, let's get our war prize going. Here we go. Oh, it's the currency one. In a spiky boy area. Shark Team gloves, I don't care about. Ah, feels so slow. Why do I feel so slow? Did I put on like a big chest piece or something? I haven't changed anything. Oh, prismatic ring. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. Got so many skills, we ain't got time to level them. My God, I think my computer's having a seizure. All the shit going on. What was that? What was that? Festival mask? Ain't got time for it. Contract? Ain't got time for it. Probably not gonna run that anyway, let's be real. Okay, this one we'll take. Just because it's right next to us. Nope, we're coming up to you guys. Ah, come on, give me the fuck out of here. Why do I keep getting slowed? You know what it is? There's just a lot of enemies that slow me out here. That's what it is. Oh shit, I'm chasing. We're chasing it. We're riding the wave. It's not good. You gotta get ahead of it so that the kills that you're doing actually count. Come on. Should be enough. No! Yes, we got 4. We got 4 currencies. We got 4 currencies. Yep, and then there's Hugo. Good shit. Good shit. Level all these fucking gems. What we got, baby? Oh, some good items too. Some fat rares. Good shit. Good shit. Could have been way better, but that's fine. It could have been way worse. I guess. Maybe. Probably not. Still. Oh. Oh. The thing's so good, but like, there's no life on it. It's honestly not that good. But like, it's so not bad. That's what it is. It's not that it's so good, but it is that it's so not bad. Yeah, I think it's about. Whoa. Whoa. Percent attack damage with chance to block and block recovery, which I actually don't have. And I can put resist on it. I'm gonna lose a lot of res, but I can put res on it. And I can probably completely take off the shield I have right now and still be fine on res. This is actually pretty decent. Like, pretty decent, right? Like, it's not like GG or OMG or anything, but like, it's pretty decent. You're gonna start keeping these just because they're sanctifieds. Just throw them. Oh wait, sanctified sucks. I lied. We're not doing that. This goes in with the jewels. This we're probably gonna put on, honestly. Like, this is like 60 something strength. I mean 60 something life. This is over 90. It's the block chance that I really like. Like, this is 26%. That's 22. So it's like getting 4% chance to block. And it's gonna have evasion rating on it too. Whereas that one has ES, which I just do not need. I mean, you do need to roll some reds on it though. Can I work with that? Not really. I really need like 3 reds, which is not happening. So I can't really flesh and stone, summon stone golem. Yeah, I'm using all of that. So I think I'm gonna just hold it until I can roll some more reds, and then in the meantime we'll just keep fucking, right? I'm gonna put this ring in here because realistically I'm never gonna use it, but I like keeping it. This goes in with my flask. I should put that in there earlier. Put this in with these in with these. Boom, boom. Let's go sell these flasks to the vendor. I think we got some rewards here too. That I like missed. Was it mimosa? No. Maybe not. Nobody wants to give me fat loot, so that's fine. Whatever. Alright, now for the infamous cocksucker Yugal. Let me just check these items real quick because they could be huge upgrades. 25 move speed. Ugh. Alright. Oh, I forgot to get my endurance charges popping. I mean, yeah. It's like, we're doing a little bit of juking. Like, we're not just fully face tanking all these balls and shit. 'Cause that's insane. They're like stacking cold dots. Oh, Jesus. Wait. Whoa. Hey now. Something shiesty just happened in there. I don't like it. Okay. Okay. Oof. I got scary for a second. That got kind of scary for a second. That fucking... Oh, those stacking cold dots. They're such ass. Such ass. How am I gonna get more wisdom scrolls? Probably a stack of these. Give me like... I want to leave some there. Why are we picking that up? Why are we picking any of these up? Oh, I guess just for the alts, right? Yeah. Yeah. And the potential crazy chaos res too, that would be thick. Alright, so we only got one of the orbs. Lunar's Temple, get the moon orb, but we got Yu-Gi-Oh! We're looking good. We just gotta run through here, get the other orb, and we're Gucci. Oh jeez, another Delira fuck. Oh come on, it's gotta be this way, right? Oh, I think that was an 8-point. Did that say attack damage? Cluster drill. Oh, who are you? Oh, it's Hector. Hot damn. I think now we go down. Yeah. Alright, well we got 3 stacks on the armor for the delirium, so pretty good. Of course it doesn't give us a damn thing. But you know, that's delirium for you. Oh. 3 passes. Trace. What was I doing? I was doing something with a war cry somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh, this. Yeah, I want that extra attack. So this is damage. This is cooldown. I want the cooldown. I really need cooldown. Ooh, exert one. Deadly Toxics. How you doing, man? Good morning. You having your coffee? Wake. Oh shit! I see you. I see. Yeah, look at that. I love seeing that SSF-HC flag. Like that red, green, fancy ass flag. Like that's just like big dick swinging right there. Ooh, Chaos Golem. Do I want? No, I want this life regen. Getting Frenzy Charge. Oh, that's like Blood Rage. I'm still iffy about. I feel like Blood Rage. Since I already have Life Leech, I don't know if it's giving me enough to be worth. Yeah. Time to speedrun 14 highs. Ugh. I did a couple last night too before I hopped off, and ugh, they're just ugh. That's all I can say. And it was like I got the like I was trying to fish for some Regal Orbs, and like I got the Regal Orbs, so you know I got the currency I wanted out of there. I got some cool rares. It was totally worth the time. The loot was good, but it was just fucking dreadful. It was just dreadful. This guy's doing not too shabby on him though, because he's just got so many beef layers that as long as I don't like idle inside a giant chunk of mobs, I should be okay. Minions. Oh, that's an 8-point minion. Oh. Not that I'm gonna. If I did run minions, it would have to be some like on another character. It'd have to be some type of super off meta. Cause I'm already doing golems. That's way too fucking good on my soft core. See, like, I think I need to regal this. Like, yeah, I do. Wow. Okay. That's. Yeah. Okay. What do I have here? Oh, right, I have my leech. I think it's the only gem I have right now. So that's, I'm gonna have to work that. Decent gem, right? That's not bad at all. The thing is, I'll need the int for, I don't know what. I could argue blasphemy. I don't know, I'll just definitely need the int. Even if I leave some blues at level 1. And like, I'm probably gonna get rid of that shield, but still. It's not bad. For one reason or another, I'll want the int. Now what I really need to do though is, now I get that war Christ thing, start getting me more endurance charges, and I just gotta remember every time I walk into an area to just shout. And then by the time I get up to an enemy, I'll already have full. And I'll just keep them running. Also, it'll be nice in getting the endurance charges, like the +1s. I'll get a little bit more endurance charge duration too, which will just give me more leeway in between, like when they fall off in between my shouts. Which I shouldn't ever let happen, but it'll just be nice QOL for when I have like a sped moment. Yeah. What build are you doing your heists on? Is it like a speedy run, like a raider type thing, or? I mean, obviously anything can do them in good time, you know, especially if you have like the Quicksilver, Adrenaline, something, Alchemist, whatever it is, and you get like phase run or something. Champ Ground Slam. Oh! Champ Ground Slam, that's pretty big. So you got like Impale. Dude, Impale is one of the coolest effing mechanics. Like, when it first came out, I didn't like it because I didn't really get it. And it's like, no matter how much I understand how it works, it still just doesn't make sense to me why it works so well. Like, I feel like a lot of like builds with Impale, like I get the whole stacking effect of Impale, but I feel like even just the like first hit is pretty strong. Maybe that's just the builds themselves, I don't know, but Impale's just so effing good. So effing good. That would probably be like, if anything happened to this guy, and for whatever reason I didn't want to play my Lightning Chopper, I would unless I was just totally Sad Panda and I went back to my other Marauder, who's pretty much a backup for this guy now, I would probably do something with Impale. I just wouldn't know for sure what. Like some type of a champion. It might even be the Steel Skills. On Softcore I have a Steel Skill build, but it's like swords and crit, so it's kind of like, you know, it's definitely not realistic for hardcore, but even then, it's super tanky. So I can just convert that to be like hardcore friendly. And the skill's pretty fun. The problem, I remember now, the problem with that build is that it needs the Hemotopology gloves that give your bleeds explosions. And he's like built to have bleed just for that. So that wouldn't really work, because I won't have those gloves. Yeah. How's the clear on the Champ Ground Slam? Decent clear? I mean, obviously it's not gonna be like Blade Vortex, Hyper Speed, fucking Rager, but well, I feel like Ground Slam is just a good skill. Like, it just got good AoE in general, like built in, so it still makes for decent clearing. S tier? On Ground Slam? How is that even possible? Do you have like some type of hops? Like you're using like the Cluster Jewel where you can, the enemies explode? Or a chance to explode? My Ice Chopper zoomed pretty hard. Yeah, I mean I would, for me S tier would be like the insane Blade Vortex Unleash builds. Cause like with Unleash you only have to cast it like once in a while. And then you just run through the entire game. Like, you just run. And you get, like, some move speed here and there. It's like, you know, softcore style builds. So that's unfortunately what I'm used to. Is softcore. So it makes the hardcore stuff feel a little slow, I guess. But hardcore is so much more fun. So much more fun. Alright, that was fucking easy. Call of Steel blows everything up. Oh, you're doing that, right? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, no cooldown, yeah. Well, even that is still a 2-button screen clear. Right, like to me, like S tier would be like the highest possible tier of clearing. So like S tier would be like 0 button screen clears. Like Blade Vortex, or even like the old Winter Orb. Winter Orb can get there now too, it just takes a lot more investment. What else? Auto Bombers I think have really high clear too. I guess like one of the GG Herald builds where you just run through everything and they one-shot it all. Like those type of things. I have like very high standards with clear speeds. Not for hardcore, but just in general. But yeah, the steel skills I'm like S plus. Yeah, so that's what in my brain there's no like it's just the letter. I wouldn't have like S plus. It would just be like S. And a good enough BV can, I'm pretty sure, out clear an auto bomber if it's played right. Like there's actually like a play style thing to it that a lot of people aren't used to. Like I've watched a lot of people's videos and like build guides and stuff when they like showcase the build. I'm like, this is really cool, but I've used that skill before and I know you're fucking running it like not optimal. Like your movement and the way you're controlling your guy is not optimal. And it's like kind of frustrating because I'm like, this build looks great and he's not even showing it off well. But yeah, so like I instead of doing the pluses I would just be like, I don't know, S, and then under that would be A, and then, you know, B, C, and then I probably wouldn't even have like a D tier. D tier would be like you're literally pure single target auto attack everything, which no one would do. That's just silly talk. But mine currently is probably like maybe like a C or a B to me. Probably closer to a C. It depends. It's really going to depend on how much cooldown reduction I can get on Infernal Cry. Because like the main reason I'm spamming Infernal Cry is literally just to clear quicker. Got a trash 6-link and a heist free Divine Orb. Oh, dude. Doesn't it feel so bad, though? Like, you see the 6-link drop, you see the pretty fucking icon, and you're super hyped. And then it's just like, oh, this is a Divine Orb. If it's not corrupted, though, I mean, if I get one that's not corrupted, I'm gonna try holding it, just in case. Like, I've seen, like, people who do, like, SSF, especially HC, they just keep a stash tab of like random shit 6-links, so that then if they make another tune, they can just be like, oh yeah, word, you know. You can't chance a Dying Sun, right? I'm almost positive you cannot. Jailer, it's corrupted. Oh, yep, that's yup. Divine Orb it is. Feels bad. Feels bad. Okay. Alright, so I just gotta run through this act as fast as humanly possible, and then get to the next one. Because I'm pretty much already on, like, high enough level to start the next act, with how beefy the build is. So, plus if I skip through this act, then I can, like, start getting weapons to drop from the next act, like level 60 weapons. Like from Act 10. What is this monster level? 61. Oh wow, I'm not really that far ahead. Thing is, I like popping off every now and then, even though it's like definitely hindering my time. It's just so satisfying. Like, these explosions are just so fucking satisfying. Wasn't corrupted, I keep it. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. You probably end up, I would imagine, with like a good amount of divines, right? In SSF-HC. Because like you probably don't really use them on much. Like I'm thinking about like in Trade League, I'll use them to like you buy specific uniques and shit, you know, and then you use them to like min-max the stats and whatever. You get like a fucking special jewel, like the Thread of Hope, and you know, you want to get the most value out of it, or like, you know, whatever, just all kinds of silly trade related shit that I feel like just wouldn't apply here. So you probably end up with plenty of divines, I would imagine. Which is nice, because then if you do, when you do want to use them, I use divines a decent amount normally. Okay, okay. So you're still getting them plenty. You're also finding good ways to use them, which is cool. Divines are really yeah. If it wasn't for like corrupted 6 links, I think it would be much more rare. Like, I think if for every 2 divine orbs you find, you've found 2 corrupted 6 links that were garbage that you vendor for 2 divines. You know, it's kind of like, however many drop, you're like generally getting like twice that amount realistically. So, you know, I mean, from my experience at least, I just never get corrupted 6 links. Oh yeah, dude, with Heist, or it depends on the content. So like the Val side areas, like I don't know how easy it's gonna be to do super juiced maps on, you know, HC SSF, but in softcore, they run fully juiced maps all the time, and like just the Val side areas from there can be kind of crazy. Like they'll drop them. Where else? Where else actually? Is that really like it? There's somewhere else that I can't think of that drops them. Having like a brain fart. But then obviously Heist has a good amount of them too. Like Heist has a really good amount of them. So that's like a given. Right, Heist has just fucking everything. That's serious false. You talk about the unique map? I don't think I've ever gotten like any fucking 6. Yeah, I've never gotten even a 5 link out of that fucking map. I hate that map so much because it's never fucking given me anything ever in the entire history of me playing the game. I've never gotten anything good from that fucking map. I'm actually it tilts me if you can't tell. Like highly tilted about it. Most of my syncs. Bullshit! Bullshit! Really? Bullshit. Really? I've literally never gotten anything out of there. Like, it might as well have dropped like 5 alteration orbs every time I go, because that's what I get when I vendor all the shit that's in there. Most of my things. Dude, what the fuck? Really? Is there like some trick? Are you going in there with like some insane quant gear on or something? Like there has to be a trick. Like I'm pretty sure if you go in there with quant gear on, it's like really good. And I generally like don't do that. And that's probably why it sucks so much. But I hate that place. I hate that place so much. But I just hate it for the reason I've never gotten anything out of it. Nope, I only play this stuff I don't have it. Yeah, dude, what the hell are you getting 6 things? Are you cheating? Is there like some type of special vendor that you're like sacrificing items to that increases the Atsir's pull? Fucking, oh man. That's all, I mean, that's awesome. But I've never had that. I've been in there a few times, obviously, at least like 2 or 3 every league. But after like the 2nd or 3rd one each league, I just kind of stopped going. Because I'm like, oh, another league where this did nothing, and then I give up. Oh, what's up, WVU? How you doing? Ooh. 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 We have a really good shield on the other guy. We're going to risk it for the axe. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck. Requires level 61. I honestly think I'm going to chaos this. Watch. Boom! Oh. So, same old, you know. We just here. We Making some moves. Playing our like slam boy. Need all red. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Now I'm probably gonna completely scuff my resist. Playing this thing, we got really good damage too. I don't know if you were here when I did the switch. But I switched characters. 5-link hacks and ice. Ah, fuck, nice, man. Did I say hacks and ice? Hacks and ice. Oh, grads, dude, that's big though. I'm gonna try some risky plays with this axe. I pick up a scuffed axe, you pick up a 5-link. The game be like that, man. It just be like that sometimes. Alright, where's my... This is a waste. This is the best essence that I'm gonna waste right now. Oh! Oh! That was not a waste. That was not a waste. That was not a waste. It hit attack speed. Oh, that's really low attack speed, but it's attack speed. Fuck it. Now, I think, you know what? We're gonna use the 4 chaos. We're gonna use the 4 chouse. We're gonna do it. Big dicks. Big dicks. 85. It's about as low as that could have rolled, but that's fine. Whatever. Big dicks. It's fine. 290. Dude, this might double our damage right now. 3.7k. Tooltip. 4.8k. I want to keep these items though, because these are good. Damn. Damn. Sucks it's eye level 48. Oh, 48. Oh, you're doing some low heists. You're just trying to speed through and get them out of your fucking inventory, right? You're just trying to make them go away. Fuck, what was I doing on this tree? Endurance charges. Yes. Yeah, especially that one. Yeah, that seems like a thing I was doing. Yeah. Nothing in town. Fucking Alright, let's go kill the big ass scorpion. Gonna go whoop his arse. Wait a minute, why are these scuffed? Here we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho, I feel the power of this axe right now. Yeah, I didn't really want to do this abyss, but I just really want an excuse to use this new axe. Where is he? Wait, was that a Scepter? Yeah, I should probably check that out. Probably the Secum too, and that thing. Check it all out. Abyssal Trove. Oh, I got a fusing. What is? Here you are. Now we get to unleash our fury. I lied. We gotta find her first. We're gonna find her and then unleash our fury. Wait, there's a rare there. Alright. Oh, Forbidden Vault, damn it. Ooh. Yeah, do you think this is totally left field. Do you think they're gonna change the way the steel skills work with the Call of Steel? I'm like 99% sure that all the stuff everyone's doing currently is not going to work next league. Like in terms of non-steel skills, being able to use Call of Steel. Like I'm like 90, at least probably like 95% sure that that was not something that they intended to happen, but they just, I mean, they didn't even have time to do a single test run of Heist, so they obviously didn't finish anything. And it's like not big enough, it's not like a bug that they're gonna want to fix, because it's not a bug, it's just that they made a bad design choice, right? So like, but like I feel like there's no way they keep that in the game, because it's just any build you can just put Impale on and use Call of Steel now, right? Like that's just, it just seems too cheesy, right? Like it's too strong to not use. And then it also just makes like a lot of things that you would normally have to think about and figure out with your build for like clearing and stuff, which is part of, you know, a big part of figuring a build out. It's just, you just don't care now. You just do that. You just get your 100% Impale chance and then do that. And anything that's not running Impale is automatically weaker because you can't use Call of Steel. And it's like, I doubt that's how they coded Impale. It's gonna be hard. Dude, it's gonna be so fucking easy. Are you kidding? It only works with steel skills. Problem solved. That's literally it. It just needs to only work with steel skills and they're back to intended use. Like they would have to make it only work in Impales inflicted from a steel skill. Yeah. I doubt that's how they coded Impale. Well, so here's the thing. It's not a question of like the fact that it's working off of your steel skills doing Impale is the problem. The steel skill itself should be applying its own debuff, and that's what it rips out. It shouldn't be ripping out Impales. Like, the only reason it's ripping out Impales is because this league is completely fucking unfinished, and they had, you know, they just didn't put any work into it, right? So, like, they couldn't even put a fucking properly working waypoint in the Rogue Harbor. There's no way they had the time to code the skill skills to work properly. But like for their, not the retards who made everything about Heist, but like the 1 or 2 programmers they have that are actually fucking competent, like it would not be a problem for them to make that happen. It's just part of the skill. They just didn't finish, because they didn't finish designing the steel skills in general. Like, not even this league, just when they came out. Because it was like the steel skills came out, and there was the whole shotgunning with GMP. And it was like super busted, right? And you got instantly full Impale stacks, and it was like, okay, this is really strong and it's fun, but this is definitely not what they expected to come out of it. But it's not broken, it's how it works, so they're not going to patch it mid-league. But it's definitely not the level of power that they expected them to have. So then they just redid the steel skills entirely, like in terms of the, not entirely, but like the part of it that's broken, which was the Impale stacking and the shotgunning effect. They were like, this is awesome and you guys had your fun, but this was not supposed to happen, so we just took it out completely. But then they also gave it like this whole ammo type system. Like that's pretty much what the steel shards are, right? Like it's an ammo type system. And like the system's really cool. I think it's very well done in general. It's just they didn't have the time to finish it, and they had to make it just work off Impales. And like that's like a rush job. That's like, shit, we don't have the time to finish it. How are people gonna actually pull this? Like how are they gonna actually interact with the second half of it? We put all our time in the ammo system. We forgot to finish the skill. Just fucking make it work with Impale. Just half the skills have Impale on them anyway. Just fucking make it work with that. But they're gonna figure out some crazy shit and break the game. Yeah, they are, but whatever. They do it every league anyway. Okay, fuck it. Boom. Now we're here. Right? Like, it's just not finished. And I think it's awesome when it's finished. Because I made a Shattered Steel champion. Is he a champion? Yeah. I made a Shattered Steel champion on softcore. And he fucks pretty hard. Like, I haven't, oh, what did I do? I only did like, I think it was like Awakener 5 Veritania on him for like big bosses, but the problem was that I have the golem guy, so any actual bosses, like, it was fun and he did it totally fine, but it was just like I had to actually do mechanics and pay attention to the game, which is like rough to do when you can literally just switch to your golem guy, walk up to the boss and watch him instantly vanish. So, you know. Feel bad for the devs, 3 months is no amount of time for everything you have to do. So, I don't feel bad for the devs because I feel it's like there's no way for me to know the dynamic, right, that's going on. And there's a problem. Here's the thing. There is a long-standing, very long, multiple years now, there is a long-standing problem with their development cycle in general. And like, this is really good, but I don't want to deal with it. The fact that jewels, cluster jewels from Delirium, really only actually became fucking a good mechanic of the game. They were dog shit. I don't care what anyone fucking says, they were dog shit. They were way too hard to min-max, it took way too much, they were only good in Trade League, they were just a dog shit mechanic. They only became good when they included the jewel sockets as just an innate part of the jewel. They instantly went from like an actual very badly designed game mechanic to being fucking amazing. That one change literally was the entire difference of it. But it took them all of Delirium and then part of Harvest to get there. They couldn't even finish one of the most important parts of the league until a little bit into the next league. Like, they're definitely fucked. And like, on top of all the other bugs, every other problem, all the like, I don't play the league for 2 weeks memes, all of that aside, that thing with the cluster jewels should have been like a big wake-up call. Like, once they got it done and people were like, oh my god, this is awesome, cluster jewels are great now, like, someone should have said, guys, this took way too fucking long, like, we need to figure this out. Like, a light bulb should have went off. Someone should have realized that like this was a problem, you know. And like, honestly, that should have happened years ago. That should have happened years ago. And I'm sure there's some guys there, there's probably like one guy there that busts his ass, right? Like, there's probably one guy there that's just going absolutely ham every day at the office, busting his ass. But then there's like 3 guys around him that are fucking retarded. And it's hard to feel bad for the development team as a whole, because there's literally no possible way that they're all busting their ass. It's impossible. With like the shit that we've seen, it's impossible. The fact that when the game first started, it had better development with like 3 people, and now they have an entire fucking team and the development somehow got worse, like, you can't feel bad for the team as a whole. The day the league launches, the instant the timer starts for them to develop the next league. So they can everyone working on fixing bugs. Well, so like, here's the thing, and I've talked about this with a couple people, because it's a very hilarious example of exactly that. Harvest released, like, whether you like Harvest League mechanic or not, which I've talked about a bunch, I wasn't a fan of it because it felt like Game Shark, but the league itself was amazing. The rollout of it, like the actual like lack of crashes and bugs, everything was in the game at the release, everything worked properly. Sure, there were tweaks and changes, like the tanks having literally 10 times the storage halfway in the league, which I don't know how you kind of fucked that up so badly, but no, I would say like 90% of that league was perfectly fucking good and functioning on release. And that's the first time that that's happened since literally War for the fucking Atlas. Like, since literally War for the Atlas, that was the first time we've had a league release that's that fucking good, right? Like, and that's years, that's many, many years. And that was hands down the best release in years. But that was during a pandemic. That was during the COVID. And like, I want to say like, yeah, people were working from home, but it's New Zealand. Like, they don't give a fuck. They were off. Like, they were just relaxing, right? So how, during a pandemic, when half the people are off and the other people are working from home with GIMP to like work from home setups, how did we end up with the best fucking league release we've seen in multiple years? They were obviously working on it the league before. So, okay, that makes sense. So what does that say for the league after Harvest? If that's the case, and they have to put, you know, whatever staff they have on maintaining Harvest while it's alive, because obviously that's the current live content, that's where you have to focus, they're not going to have any development people to put on the next league's development, right? What's the next league? Heist. How'd that come out? The literal worst league we've seen in multiple years. We literally went from the best to the worst. Like, two complete major extremes. And, like, it's even knowing all that and even realizing and understanding that as the problem, it still pisses me off because you literally could have asked someone on fucking Reddit to play your beta for 5 minutes and they would have figured out half of the problems you have, and it would have taken you one day to fix like 1/10 of them. And just, you know, like crashes and bugs, that's a different story entirely. That's not something you just fix in a day. But like moving the fucking waypoint so the entire army of people isn't blocking it, any fucking pleb with a keyboard can just fucking scoot it to the side 5 pixels. Like, it's not complicated. They just didn't do it. And like, it took them 3 days and they decided to make everyone phase through each other, which, fine, that's an awesome answer, but we needed an answer on day 1. We didn't need this great extra answer 3 days later. Like, I just... That's the thing, it's like, I can appreciate the struggle that they must have had with making Heist during the pandemic. And it very much shows, because of how good Harvest was, and that was during a pandemic, that Harvest was already done. Harvest was done well before its release. And Harvest going live with like half staff made them literally not be able to work on Heist at all. I just can't stand how fucking shit it was. Like, the shit that would take them 5 minutes to fix, they made you wait a week to do so that they can roll it out with 20 other fixes. Just get the fucking fix out. Make people restart their clients so that they can get a 2-second hotfix that makes 100 people's fucking lives easier, like, instantly. Like, I don't... There's just a level of common sense that is lost when companies become bigger. When it's not just like one guy making calls, right? Like, it's not just one guy saying, oh shit, this is an issue, let's fix it. Like, back when they were like a smaller dev team, that was a thing, and they would get shit done, and it was great. Nowadays, it takes them an entire week to release something that they already had fixed the same day, or that they could have fixed that day, but they put it off because they knew that they wouldn't have to fix it until the day before the patch. And it's like, you're not fucking doing justice to your people. Like, you think it's better to get everything pushed out at once, but that's an entire fucking week that people are stressing about something that you already have fixed. Like, in what fucking world is that a good idea? Seriously, like, just very frustrating. Very frustrating to me. Even understanding why the release itself sucks so much, and being completely on board with that, it doesn't have to still suck. Like, that's unacceptable, right? Like, I throw a lot of money at them with, like, development packs and shit, and I know, like, it's technically a free-to-play game, but, like, they make plenty of money off the money that we throw at them, and I try to support them and, like, give them, you know, do what I can to try and, like, help. But it really sucks to then see that money literally go into a black hole. When I can go on I can Google, like, cheap developers and find someone who can fix half the game's problems in a day. It really depends on their code base in terms of how they deliver patches. Dude, no, fuck that. They've released hotfixes throughout the week. Like, they've done, for years, this is not a new thing, for many years, if there was something that, like, they could fix quick with a hotfix that involved, like, bugs or crashing, they'll just sneak it in there. Or, God forbid, it's fun. If there's something involving people having a lot of fun, but it wasn't working the way it was intended to, they will sneak hotfix it right during the game. And like, you might not get the hotfix until you restart the game, but it's there and it's live. It's totally fucking doable. It's not something they can't do, they just don't do it because they want to announce that they're doing it. If they sneak hotfix something, and then people don't know what happened, they feel like they're not getting their recognition. It's like, what are you fucking doing? Like, just fix the game. Just fix your fucking game. I don't know. I don't know, man. The reason it pisses me off so much, and the reason I get so passionate about it, is because this game should have been a AAA game years ago. This should have been the de facto, undisputed ARPG on the market. Wolcen should have never even had a fucking release because PoE was so fucking good. Like, that's what should have happened, but they are purposely gimping themselves. They are, I want to say, going out of the way to just make themselves not be like AAA quality. And it just sucks. As someone who really enjoys the game and really wants to see it get to that point, it just sucks. And there's also, I can't remember, I was trying to think of it. There was something that happened on one of the tunes that I was leveling that was it was a problem. I don't think it was a bug, it was just like a design flaw, but it was something that like it only happens in the early leveling experience, so everyone blitzes past it and no one really thinks about it much. But I remember thinking like, this is something that if they actually had time to work on their fucking game, this would not be a problem. This would be fixed. This would be good. But like, it'll never be good because they're never gonna have time to do it because they're always breaking their game. I actually did a post on PoE's forums just out of curiosity one day. I was like, would anyone be against, like, just out of curiosity, would anyone be against a repeat league to let the devs like catch up with everything going on and their current releases and then past stuff that maybe got brushed under the rug? There was like 5 pages of people going, hell yeah, as long as it's not Harvest, hell yeah, I would like Harvest, hell yeah, bring back Legacy League, hell yeah, bring back the, you know, reliquaries, like, nothing but good things. People had different opinions on what they would want to see, but nothing but like widespread agreement and everyone saying yes. Not a single bad idea. The only negative post on the entire like 5 pages was one guy who was like, lol, they just need to do fucking good. They just need to get better at their jobs and make the game work. It's like, yeah, they do, but saying that isn't fucking helping anything. Like, I'm trying to provide a constructive fucking environment, right? But there was no blue post or anything on it, obviously, because it's not like something they're gonna reply to, but it's just like, I just hate the idea of like seeing the community all agree, seeing everyone be on the same page about something and having absolutely zero confidence that they're gonna take that into account. Like, there's nothing about me that thinks like, okay, yeah, like this post was a good idea and this is gonna impact the game in a positive way. You know, like, it's more like, okay, I did this post, the whole community agrees, but I have a bad feeling it's just gonna be completely fucking ignored and they'll never even know what happened. But some random fucking kid raging about why some skill is too strong, they'll recognize that. It's like, what are you fucking doing? Like, come on. I don't know, man. So it's an interesting time for GGG, that's all I'm saying. Interesting time. The one thing they do have going good too is that Wolcen literally killed itself on release. And that can never be good because it killed itself too hard. Even though it would have easily killed PoE if that was on point. Easily. They just, what other competition do they have? Like, that was it. Like, Grim Dawn is just like one of those things that's been around for so long, and like, they all have paywalls. All of them have like an entry paywall. PoE is the only one doing it for free, but they're making so much more money than the games that have paywalls, which is kind of comical. But like, all it would take is one fucking strong release. One really well done ARPG that's free to play with MTX, same as PoE. Just one, and the game's dead. Because of Heist, the game would be dead. Harvest, it wouldn't have mattered. If an insanely good ARPG came out after Harvest, during Harvest's dead end of league time, right, where like no one's playing everything and everyone's looking for another game, that would have been the perfect time to release a brand new ARPG. Even if they did, it would have not killed PoE. PoE would have been totally fine. At any point in the entirety of Heist League, any game developer could make a strong ARPG and completely end PoE. Completely end it. Like, they gave themselves a really big fucking blind spot. Like, not blind spot. They gave all their competitors a really big opening. They're probably not going to do it, because it's not like you can just make an ARPG in 3 months. People would have had to have been already working on it, and the timing would have had to have been awesome. But it's just crazy. Dude, I got a fucking lion's roar. All your points are valid, but the reason I cited devs is I'm also developer. When your company gets bigger, devs have less say over everything. I'll bet money that's just a chain of command. Fuck everything over, and devs would have no say what devs get all shit for. Right, so that's my point. Is that I consider that chain of command the devs. And you can't really, for the sake of complaining, you can't specifically say they have the worst supervisor of development's internal game design construction team. You're not gonna pick the specific title of the one guy who's fucking the entire company over. He unfortunately represents that entire department, for better or for worse. That's just how companies work. So like, I completely agree with you. It's just there's just not really a good way to separate those one or two assholes who are ruining the company's reputation for the entire fucking staff team. You just can't really separate them. And it's almost better that you can't, because then when you say like, these developers fucking suck, and the developers are like sitting there busting their ass, except for like half of them that obviously aren't, that they're gonna get pissed off at the people who are holding it up, and they're gonna be like, dude, we look like shit because you're not letting us release these fucking fixes. Like, we fixed this yesterday. Why are you telling us you can't release it for a week? And like, something needs to give, or nothing will get better. GGG has gotten big enough as a company they're at a point now where something needs to break for things to get better. They won't just get better on their own. That's where they're at. And I really think that's the problem. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I like Heist. WPU goes, LOL, I like Heist. It's like, I got no problems with this shit. They just have shitty management, that's all. That won't fix anything. Business people are all too greedy, they don't give a fuck. There's no literally scum. That's my point, is that once it becomes just all business oriented like that, which it is now, like once it gets to that point, it's no longer someone sees a problem, points it out, and it gets fixed. It's now someone sees a problem and they're told to ignore it because they need to do something else that makes the company more money instead. And the only way that first thing is gonna actually get addressed is if something breaks. And I don't mean break as in the game stops working. I mean break as in like one manager needs to fucking sell his super expensive car because he can't make the payments on it anymore because everyone quit their fucking game. Like, that's the type of break that I'm talking that needs to happen. And it's sad to see a game that you love so much, that you invested so many years into, get to a point where that's actually a thing, but that's where we're at. Is this good? This is a weird cluster. I feel like this is not efficient. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the other endurance charge, and then I can get devotion too. I lose some points on the way, but I think it's worth. I'm pretty sure it's worth. How do I still not have this waypoint? I suck. Capitalism. Yeah, really. Fucking... Capitalism will be the end of... The problem is the video game industry itself is not gonna, like, fucking die, ever. Because the companies that are ruining it will continue to make big money. Because no one's able... Like, as soon as a company gets big enough to actually break the mold and, like, break the chain of problems, they become part of the problem. Like, sad truth is sad. Issues of business people that drive the game to death, and once it dies, they just hop to the next number kind of game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not like Blizzard. Like, the thing is, no one, fucking no one at a high enough level will ever understand, like, the bigger picture. Because their bigger picture is the short picture times 30. Like, their quarterly goals times 4 quarters in a year times 5 years is their idea of a 5-year plan. Like, realistically, no. What your idea of a 5-year plan should be is like old Blizzard, like Morheim pre-Activision Blizzard. They would fucking lose money. They would take a hit for like a little bit of time if they had to keep their brand name integrity going and keep everyone happy. And it became a company that they could have literally, like, pre-Activision, Blizzard could have literally released MS Paint. They could have literally released MS Paint, and the title is called Blizzard Paint, and they could put in the description, this is just MS Paint. Maybe we're thinking about letting you paint with your friends. And that's it. I would have bought 5 fucking copies. No questions asked. I would have bought 5 copies. Like that's the level that they were at one point. And it was only because they, you know, they saw the bigger picture. So everyone's super hyped side derail for Dreamhaven because that's where those people went. Well, that's where they're going. The guy like who actually started, one of the guys who started Blizzard is making a new company because like he retired off the big fat paychecks they got when Activision bought him, and then they realized how fucked the video game industry is, and they were like, dude, someone needs to save this fucking industry, and they're going to once again save the industry. So that's gonna be epic. I can't fucking wait. But yeah, to most like business type, I guess you would say, people nowadays, they'll never see the big picture like that Blizzard saw. They'll only see, I made this much money this quarter and there's 4 quarters in a year, so I make 4 times that amount per year. And then if I'm thinking about a 5-year plan, I just take that number and multiply it by 5. It's like your fucking first grade math education does not actually apply to the world like that. That's especially a company that makes fucking like sports games that literally just makes a new one every year and have no idea where repeat revenue is. Like, get the fuck out of here. Up and coming game, yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah. Like, what's funny is like, obviously it's a completely different game or company, completely different genre or whatever, but like the whole Activision Blizzard thing is really the best example of like how fucked like some companies are. It's like, what's cool though, what's kind of fun to think about with it is like, what's more realistic? Activision bought Blizzard with the intent of keeping up with their games and keeping everything going and just said that like this is an investment that we can make a lot of money on? Or is it more realistic that they bought Blizzard and said, this company has a lot of competition, we're thinking about making similar video games that will not do well because Blizzard has those games, like fucking has those genres unlocked, so let's buy Blizzard, let's milk as much money out of those games as we can with minimal effort while we have most of their team work on new IPs, and just let them kill themselves. And then once those games kill themselves, we can release the new things that we wanted to release in the first place, make all the money back that we lost make all the money back that we lost buying Blizzard, back by not working on any of their games and still having people pay us. And then also make asinine amounts of money on the new games that we release. Like, anyone who sees, like, anyone who likes money will agree that that's a genius fucking business idea. From a business perspective, whether it makes me want to actually, like, go crazy and kill everyone, like that aside, it's genius. And it sucks that it's genius. But that's what happened. Like, WoW's dead. Like, what? WoW is, like, Shadowlands is gonna be big. A lot of people already refunded their pre-order, and it's actually gonna suck. Like, it's gonna be big, but it's gonna be complete dog shit. And it's highly unlikely, with the way that things have been going, that they're gonna make it not dog shit. And that's gonna be the final last nail in the coffin that it takes for Blizzard to just not be a thing anymore, right? Like, they're just gonna be another game company. Like, that's the last straw. And for Activision, that's amazing news. For the new owners of Blizzard, that's amazing news, because now they're free to just release whatever the fuck they want, and people are gonna come swarming, and they're not just gonna go back to WoW. They're not just gonna go back to Overwatch. They're not just gonna go back to Warcraft. Like, well, I don't know if no one plays Warcraft there, but point is, they've successfully made their money back and killed off all their competition in one fell swoop. The next thing Activision releases after Shadowlands is gonna make so much money, and that's all that matters to them. Like, it's really stupid. Don't even bring up Heroes of the Storm. I knew there was something I was forgetting, but I don't know if that even counts. I will say I personally loved Heroes of the Storm. I actually thought it was really good. And I was very sad that it was pretty much a dead game on release. I really liked it. I will say their ranking system on release was hilariously scuffed, because we had 3 homies, and me and one of the guys, we played a bunch, and we had like rank 20 or something like that. I think it was like, one was like 15, the other was like rank 18. Like, we were up there and we were trying. And then our friend, the ranks weren't specific. Like, rank 17 did not mean you were the 17th best. You were in like the top 17th. You were in like the top 3%. The system was fucking weird. But we brought our friend, one of our friends, into a game. We just won like all the games. Like, we won like 3 games in a row, and then we lost one. And off of the loss, he became rank 1. And we were just like, what? Like, they definitely had problems with their ranking system, but I loved the game. I thought it was a really cool concept to fix a lot of problems that League of Legends has and will never address. And League of Legends already fixes a lot of problems that things like Dota and Heroes of New Earth have that will never be addressed. So it's just like, I was a huge fan. Got my starter 5 link. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I saw you link that and I was gonna click it and I totally distracted myself. What'd you get? Yo! That's really good. What's that, 96 life? Because of the strength? Stun and block recovery is that hybrid? Oh, that's hybrid? Oh wait, it does, that's right, the strength. Still. Requires level 41, that's really good. Damn, congrats, dude. That's, fuck, I hope I can find something like that for this guy. Shit. Oh hey, I missed. Oh, there we go. Wait, where'd you go, you bitch? Look. But yeah, I'm sorry for the rant. I am done. But the TLDR is that GGG, they've went from being one of the best development teams in the entire video game industry, in my opinion, to just being another development team. And regardless of whether it's just because of one guy holding everyone up, maybe it's multiple people, maybe half their team's retarded and the other half are geniuses. Who knows? It doesn't matter, because all that matters to people is the fact that it sucks right now. And the game's still going to do amazing because they have no competent competition. But they set themselves up for failure. They set themselves up to be overtaken by a company, and I really hope they can fix it before a company shows up. I hope that they can, because I would love to see them just become the gods of ARPG. Which they should have been like 3 years ago, or 5 years ago, honestly. Also, unrelated, but I hate the fucking Atlas system. I miss the old one. I think this new one's dog shit, and I hate it. Nothing to do with anything. I just fucking hate it. You know, the one dev team that's PS Plus tier, the old RuneScape team. Dude, imagine still making money on a game that was designed 3 bajillion years ago for 5-year-olds. Like, imagine still making money? Like, what? Like, dude, that is a really good point. Like, at a certain point, if you're, like, complaining about devs, and people are like, well, if every dev team sucks, then I mean, like, you know, maybe you're just overestimating devs. It's like, no, I worked with developers. Some of them are amazing, some of them are fucking retarded. It's the nature of the job, because your job is, like, behind a curtain. But, like, you could just say, okay, just look at RuneScape. Okay, just look at RuneScape. They've been around for 8 million years. Their game is still fucking 2D. It still has a total of 2.5 colors to the entire game. And it pops the fuck off, and they make bank, and they do amazing, and they release content. Like, just look at RuneScape. I love that game. They aren't sellouts to capitalism. They're ugh. I don't know. I don't know enough ins and outs about RuneScape to really like say too much about it. Because I've looked at that game multiple times, and every time I'm like, this is a fucking joke. How is this popular? But that's just my opinion on video games. It has nothing to do with the company or anything like that. The fact of the matter that they still exist, that they still make money, and that, you know, they're still putting out content, that's the fact of the matter, and that's amazing. Minecraft is another good example of it, actually. Minecraft Dungeons, I bought Minecraft Dungeons. That game's fucking awesome. That game is actually awesome, and I don't know why. Like, I played it for one day, and at some point I want to open it again, but I don't know why, but that game's awesome. I don't know. I don't understand it. Minecraft's another example of hilarious, like, comically good development. If you like the grinding nature of PoE, then you would like RuneScape. No, I wouldn't like RuneScape. It's just, RuneScape is one of those games that, no matter how good it is, the whole time I'm playing it, I'm just gonna feel like I'd rather be playing a different game doing the same thing. Like, I'd rather just play WoW. Like, even in the absolutely god-awful state of BFA, I'd rather just play WoW. And if WoW didn't exist, I would rather just play Final Fantasy. Like, no matter what. God fucking damn it, why did my fucking shit just wig out again? Swear to God, this Razer shit, I gotta, like, reinstall everything. Man, where the fuck are the buttons? Now I'm mad. Excuse me, I apologize everyone, that was rude. Oh, here it is. How did I get here? How the fuck did I get here? I'm in Synapse apps. I don't fuck know. I'm here. That's what matters. That's it. It works. So stupid. So stupid. Okay. My mic still is good. Yeah, my mic still has the little funny guy. He's my favorite. Okay. I just put all my scrolls away. Oh wait, I just realized I've been fucking without mana. I forgot, I took off my mana flask earlier and I remember thinking like, okay, I gotta see how this works. Like, this is probably gonna be an issue. But I think I actually do enough damage that I can fuck without mana now. Then again, I also have a huge mana pool because I don't really have min-maxed auras going on. But yeah, what I was saying with RuneScape is pure preference. Like, just to clarify, I'm not down talking at all. For me, like, I would feel like while I'm playing it, I would just, in my head, I know me. I'm playing games for way too many fucking years. Like, I just know I'll say, in my head, I'll be like, oh, even if it's fun, even if it's an absolute blast, I'm just gonna be like, well, could just be playing XYZ. It might be a little less fun, but it'll be more visually appealing. Like, the 2D nature of it is just very much would bother me. I mean, hell, like, I'm even playing... There's definitely better games than PoE right now. Definitely better ARPGs because of Heist being so god-awful. But, like, I'm still playing the shit out of PoE, you know? And there's no other ARPG that, like, I would play, even if it's better, that I wouldn't be... The thing is, too, I also feel like PoE can, I know for a fact it can save itself. It just has to actually do that. But, like, it can save itself. Like, it's not dead. Like, WoW technically can, but they've made it very clear that they are not going to. Like, PoE can save itself. For sure. They've had one complete and utter fucking blunder. Like, this could not have been... This league could not have gone worse. Literally. If they didn't release the league at all, it would have been better. That's when you know you fucked up. So, but that being said... It came following one of the best leagues we've ever seen. So that's in terms of development, like league mechanics aside, just from a development perspective, it came following one of the best leagues we've ever seen. So like if that doesn't give you the leeway to have like a completely scuffed fucking time, then I don't know what will. You know, plus there was a pandemic. Like, let's be real, there was the pandemic. Despite how many things are fucking stupid and a lot of people get turned off by graphics, sadly. A lot of games that don't have amazing graphics are amazing. It's very true, there are. Like, I've played this game once called Graal, G-R-A-A-L. It was like total dog shit, right? But there was like custom servers on it, and there was this one called Era. And it would like literally have like 100 people playing at any given time, and it was 2 days. It was super budget, but it was actually like just this low-key community. And you ran around shooting each other, and they had gangs, and like you would raid each other's bases, and most of the game was honestly just chilling, or just like mining a wall to get like some stuff that you could sell to buy ammo for your guns. Like it was troll, like it was very comical, but at the same time like. It was super addicting, and I played it with a couple homies, and we had a fucking blast. We played it for a long time, we had a blast. And we would go back to it every once in a while, and still have a blast, you know? But, like, it was completely 2D. Super budget. Like, you literally only saw what was on your screen. And then when you went to another screen, there was, like, a split second of loading the next screen. Like, it was the most scuffed budget of a game you can imagine. But, like, it was good. The people who made it knew what they were fucking doing. Well, the people who made that server, it was technically more complicated, but yeah. It's just that, like, RuneScape's graphics, to me, are, like, they're not just out of date. They're, like, so bad. Like, I would rather that they were like, I don't know. I don't know, man. They could do like an update of skins and keep it 2D but make it more like pretty colors, or like just have more of their 5 colors in everything, right? Like instead of like a person having 3 total colors across his entire character, he'll now have 10. They have. Yeah, but isn't it still like scuffed? I'm gonna talk about like the remake or something, but like. Well, like, RuneScape 3 isn't regular RuneScape. Like, you're not gonna be playing with the same people, right? Like, look at this! Look, look at this! What? I can't do this! I can't. What is this? Like, so this is what I'm talking about. Like, the problem is that it's 3D. If it was 2D, it would actually look better. This was the game I was talking about. This was the most fucking budget ass joke of a game. Oh, this is new. The interface never used to look like that when I played it. But like this. And it's just so chill. Like this guy walking up and typing hello and talking. Like this was normal. People just walked up and talked to each other. Like it was just... Like, that guy's just dead in the street. This is a gang raid. This one dude has a fucking flower on his head, like... It's so Papega. Like... Look, that's an actual gang raid, or that was... Is that a duel? That might be like a 2v2 duel. No, yeah, it looks like a base. But, like, this shit is so budget, but it's, like... meant to look like shit. Like it's purposely meant to look like shit because so they don't try. RuneScape like looks like shit, but they try to make it not look like shit. And to me, it looks worse because of that. A lot of us old school RuneScape players love the graphics though, so I doubt they'll be able to change it. Oh, for sure, yeah. Stick to the player base. The only thing they update is the engine, which might make things less pixelated. It's so like that stupid game I was just showing, right? Like it's not that it's pixelated, it's not that there's like 3 total colors, it's that they look pretty. Like that, I know that sounds really stupid and it sounds like a very like one-head way of trying to describe it, but it's just like you can just have like this cool arrangement of pretty colors on your screen. There's no gradients, there's no shading, you just have these effing colors and they look... It looks clean, like it looks like a child's art project, but it looks like a very advanced child, like that child is advanced. Like, you know what I mean? Like it just looks clean. Whereas with RuneScape, it's like you've got like this light blue and this dark blue, and both of those colors look like shit, and they're supposed to like be visually different, but like they're not, but they are. And it just ends up, instead of looking like a colorful joke, it looks like an actual turd. And that's the difference. Like that's the difference. If I did that, yeah. But like that's me. Like that's my opinion on it. And I don't play RuneScape. So by all means, you know, I would never expect them to change the game based on the opinions of people who don't even play it. Which, tangent, is why a lot of games are fucking scuffed nowadays. Because they do exactly that. They don't listen to their core player base. They don't listen to the right people. They listen to some random troll on Reddit who actually has like 5 fucking hours played. And they're like, this is something that needs to be addressed. And then they ignore the real neckbeards who are like going hard, giving them money, putting their time into the game, you know, trying to get more people to play it. They get ignored. So, yeah. Yeah, OSRS team is dedicated. I have no idea who that is. I'm guessing that's RuneScape. I spent 6 months developing a whole new skill for the game. Holy shit. polled if people wanted it, and like 50% said no. They didn't add it. Wow. God damn. Like, that's really good. That's the type of development that, like, some companies will never have. Like, Blizzard will never, ever I should say. I like calling them Activision Blizzard, or just Activision. I hate calling them Blizzard. Activision Blizzard will never in a million years cut work. Like, they'll never say, we put so many hours into this, every single person in the entire community hates it, so we're gonna cancel it. What they say is every single person in the entire community hates this, so we're gonna force it down their fucking throats and not give them a choice so that they have to engage with it, otherwise they never would. Like, what the fuck? Are you retarded? Like, are you actually retarded, or are you just pretending to be? Realistically, they don't care. They just want to kill the game off anyway, because then they don't have to work on it, and then they get to make a lot of money. Which, whatever, but, yeah. There's no way I have to go this way. This is... Did I pick it up already? Oh my god, I picked it up already. I am the worst kind of special right now. Oh, this is old school RuneScape, Activision, Kappa. Take a look. Activision game list. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Call of Duty. We release a game. We do absolutely zero work on it. Let it kill itself off. And then we release a reskin version of the same game. Maybe change one thing. Repeat that 5 times. And then after changing one thing 5 times, we can go back to the original version where nothing was changed, effectively changing 5 things from the current version, and then it seems like this giant, huge, awesome change. Whew. What else? The fuck is a Psychro? Get that shit out of here. Actually, I think I've heard that that's pretty good, but that's neither here nor there. Spyro is actually cool. None of these games involve active maintenance. None of them. Crash Bandicoot, like, these are all games that just came out, and then that was it. The instant it was released, they're working on their other game because they're done with it. There's no patching, there's no updating, like, it's out. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It came out, it was amazing, it was done. Destiny, they lost the rights to, because everyone fucking hated them. Like, Destiny lost all of their players when Activision took over. And then they ditched Activision, and their player count absolutely skyrocketed again. Not even kidding, that's a true story that happened like a year or 2 ago. Destiny actually, like, now that they've dropped Activision, they've actually been doing some cool stuff. But the problem is they still, I don't know if you can ever recover from Activision. Like, I don't know if you ever can. Like, Skylanders, like, we're not even going to talk about that. Doom 3, all of their good games, all of their well-known IPs did not have a single update or patch. Like, this is what Activision is. They released, like, single player, or they released one-shot bangers, and if there's a problem or an issue, it'll be fixed in a year or 2 when the new version of the game comes out, and you can buy that new version of the game. That's what they fucking do. So the only logical reason that they would buy Blizzard, who is literally the exact opposite design model, is to kill off their fucking competition and make a whole bunch of money in the process. It's the only logical decision. Like, finally finished all my heists. Oh shit! I'm actually very jealous. I'm low-key very jealous of you right now because I have not done any of them, and I'm sad about it. Oh. Heist might be what make me like rage quit this league too. Not the way, not like them in themselves, but like me dying to one would probably finally be like the nail in the coffin. Like if I died during like a serious fight, I'll be so mad and I'll probably say a whole bunch of hateful things about like the development of Sirius and why the fight is the way it is. But I would have to get back on my horse, like get back on the horse and fucking try again, right? If I died in Heist, I would probably uninstall. like I would just like we'd probably be done. Both my level 90 plus characters got one shot off screen in heist. Yeah. So they said that they fixed that, but they like really didn't. Like they did. So this is so stupid, but the way that heist is currently, the fixes that they made to try and prevent you being one shot like that only actually work if you play heist a certain way, a very specific way, and that way involves phase run, either with a flask or the actual phase run skill, and a lot of movement speed, like a quicksilver or whatever. So what you have to do is run through all of the enemies before they get a chance to attack you, because they tried to give them like delays. So what they said they did was that they spaced out enemy attacks. So when you like open a door, you like see new enemies, there's a delay. They're supposed to attack you in little delays instead of just hitting you all at once. The problem is, in typical GGG fashion, they actually have no idea what they're doing, and they made the delay like half of a second, so you still get one shot. But on the bright side, they did, when you open a door, only the doors that you like tell your guy to open, and then 3 years later he opens, those doors specifically, enemies behind those doors have a split-second delay, or like half a second delay after the door goes down before they're actually attacking you. And they won't actually activate and be attackable until they see you, but they can still attack you because they literally didn't finish designing heist. That's how that works. So with that being said, you can't really just like, you can put down like totems and try to do stuff, but if you sit in a corner, you open the door, and then you put like a trap or something, it won't activate or kill anyone, because all the enemies that it's literally standing in front of aren't activated yet. Like, they're not actually hostile, but they'll shoot you. Like, so the whole thing's like very scuffed, and it's like they fixed it but not really, you know, like they didn't actually fix it, they just made the problem different. However, what they did fix is, with these changes, if you're like hugging the door, like as the door is going down, you're like running into it, and or I think you can do it if you like space yourself out enough, but as soon as you can run through the door, you have to, I'm missing my golem, sorry, you have your movement speed flask and your phase run, and you just bolt. You Hussein Bolt the fuck through that door. You will hear all of the enemy's attacks activate, and not a single one of them will hit you. And when I say like this, I'm not saying like I did one heist and it worked. I've done like 50 plus heists at least, like guaranteed 50 plus, probably a lot closer to, actually it's probably not that close to 100, but definitely 50 plus, doing exactly that strategy, and it literally has 100% success rate. Literally 100%. Like, it's a thing. Because I've done a lot of heisting, even day 1 and day 2. Like, since the league came out, I've done a lot of heisting, despite it being AIDS. And that strategy is like hilarious. Like, the best thing you can do, it's so ironic, because you would think like the best thing you can do for heist being so rippy and one-shotty is to have a super beefy tanky character, right? No. The best thing you can do is have the fastest possible character and just break the game by running through all the enemies so they can't hit you because of phasing. Like, the phasing is actually a really important part of that equation. I feel like I'm in, oh, okay. Oh, and there's also the catch that you gotta get your flasks. If you don't have flasks, and you're like about to run through like doors and shit, you need to like turn around and just kill the stuff that's spawning behind you to get flask charges. Because if you try doing that strat and you're like missing one of the 2 flasks, either the movement speed, like the quicksilver, or the phasing, the strat don't work and you die. It's very rough. So yeah, but if you have both, it's guaranteed 100% success rate. Yep, the faster characters are better for high stag rate. Yeah, and it's stupid. Like, it's not... It's so stupid. Like, because, like, the way it should work... The way it should work is that your faster characters are better at speedrunning them, but they're gonna die here and there, right? Like, they're squishier, they're faster, but they're gonna have some deaths here and there. That's how it should work on paper in just the world of video games. But then you should be able to make, like, a super tanky Jug or something who can just shit on heist, and he should have like 100% success rate. And yeah, it'll be a little slower, but you never die, and it works the way it's supposed to. It's the complete opposite, where the slower and tankier your character is, the worse he is, period, across the board. You need to have the speed. And that's just bad game design. Just bad. I wish it worked like that. Right, like that's how it should be. Like you should be able to just be like, I just want to be an RF Jug, take the game slow, not care, but also be thick, right? Like like you should be able to say, I want to sacrifice clear speed and damage. I want to hit like a wet noodle, but I want to be completely comfortable that my build will be strong, like thick enough that I will survive everything. At the cost of being, you know, hitting like a wet noodle. Like there's no video game where that shouldn't be an option to an extent, right? Like if you think about like World of Warcraft, I keep using it just because it's a good example game because it has so many layers. But like an example of that, you should never be able to have a tank that can just like solo a raid boss, right? So like that's not as direct of an example. But in a game like that's an RPG though. In an ARPG game, the entire development progress is like not as team oriented. Like it can be team oriented, but it's supposed to be essentially like a single player with multiplayer features. Like it shouldn't be, you know, it's like you should be able to just progress your character. And if you hit a point where there's content that you can't properly progress your character for, because you have to make a different character to do it, that's shit. That's just shit. And that's actually why, fun fact, Atziri is a bad game development design. Like, Atziri is actually a bad fight. The reason Atziri is a bad fight is because the reflect mirror is... There's too many... Like, the build I'm running right now, it's very easy for this build to accidentally spawn an Earth Shatter Spike way off in Narnia and proc a mirror, even if I'm like as far as I can be in the the opposite corner of the mirror, right? And even then, like I don't really have necessarily the free reign to do full like commitment to that corner because I have to be dodging the flame blasts that spawn during that phase too. So that specific mechanic, or that specific combination of those two mechanics in that one phase, actually make it a bad fight by design for video games in general. That being said, most people just don't care. It's not required. The fact that she's completely optional and there's no need to do her in any aspect of the game is what makes it okay. Like, that's what makes it okay, is the fact that you don't need to do her at all. You can just not do her, and it's totally fine. You don't miss out on anything. But yeah, that's a thing. You should be able to play something you want to play, and the only choice you should really have to think about is figuring out how to survive in fights, how to be mobile as needed based on the game's content, how to do damage. And if you're like sacrificing points of there to make other points stronger, that's how it should be. You should never just be a god at everything. Yeah. I honestly completely forget where I was going with this. Oh, we were talking about heisting. Yeah, heisting sucked. Yeah, so I'm curious to see though. I think regardless of how much it is actually dog shit by design, like in any aspect of a video games, like in general, if I feel that I've figured out enough ins and outs of how to abuse the shitty system, where as long as the guy that I'm playing right now can survive it, like, well, I'm not gonna enjoy doing it, but I'll be doing it, and I won't hate myself the whole time, you know? Like, I won't have fun, but I'm not gonna feel like I'm cutting my wrists the whole time. Like, if I'm being honest, because of the rewards. So, you know, I'll be honest. It's dog shit. Like, for example, like, you just earlier when you did, like, you know, how many fucking heists this morning, like, I'm sure it wasn't fun. I'm sure you didn't enjoy it, and I know you weren't looking forward to it, but, like, once it was done, right, like, if you didn't die at all while you were running them, and you blitzed through, and you got them done, and now you're sitting on a fat pile of loot, and you could use that loot to have more fun in the other parts of the game, once it's all said and done, it probably doesn't feel that bad. Like, it sucks, because you want it to be better, but it's not the worst thing in the world, right? If I didn't make you wait for animations, I'd actually... That's a good point, too. That's fair. I wouldn't, but I can totally see that. The uniques and special implicits are cool. I want to say I agree. I mean, there's obviously nothing bad about them. There's no way that they're a bad thing. I just feel like there's... Sometimes you'll run a heist, and you get to the, like, you do a grand heist, right? And the rewards at the end, the, like, replica uniques or the special implicit rares and all that, you can be looking at every single item and have them all be complete and utter useless dog shit. And have no valuable, like, it's not worth taking this item that has a cool implicit if it's item level, like, fucking 70, right? Because there's just no way it could be good. And the implicits aren't actually... Some of them are really strong. Some of them are like 9% increased crit effectiveness. Like, that's not 9% crit. That's 9% increase to your 10% crit. That's nothing. That might as well not be there. Like, I feel like it's too easy for a grand heist to have rewards that aren't even worth taking, and you're better off literally just going to open more chests. Like, I feel like that's something that could be done better. But if you take it with a grain of salt and you just say, like, yeah, like, I agree, but at the same time, like, let's just say that that's an unfinished part of heist, then I would probably be on board. Because that's one other big complaint that I've had about it. Wait, what the hell? Yo, I'm so sorry. What did he do? Yeah, this should help. Stop posting links warning. What? I don't know if I like that. I think I have to turn that off. I tell people to post links all the fucking time. Imagine having this much loot before maps. Thanks, heist. Oh, what are you looking at? I'm not sure. Is it like one of the on death thing, or the death explosions? Imagine having this much loot before maps. Oh, before maps, I see what you mean. 34 Regals. 34 Regals. 43 Chows. 30 Valves. Oh man. That's my point though. That's oh yeah. Like that's the point I keep getting at with Heist, is that it's like, as stressful as it is, if you can comfortably run them, not die, and then walk out of there and just reap the rewards, as long as you just accept the fact that you don't run every single contract you have, right? Or like, if you do, that you're going to be wasting a lot of time. Like, the rewards are worth it. I'm still like, I'm not super hyped about a lot of the Grand Heist rewards. That's what I was saying a minute ago, but in general, the contracts are worth it. And there's like the whole min-maxing thing too, with like splitting maps. Like people had set up, like they got a really good like blueprint with currency and like certain amounts of rooms and shit, and they fully juice it up, and then they used like the mangery to like split it and make a second version of it. I think it's like a mirror, but at the mangery. It costs like a few hundred chaos or something, and like, long story short, people are spending like, let's say 10 or 20x worth of investment to run a bunch of blueprints, but then they walk out of there with pure currency of like 100 to 200x. like the juice ceiling potential on Heist is really high, and I don't dislike that. If you think about like Delirium maps, like using Delirium orbs on maps and shit, like the ceiling to that is insanely high as well. And as much as like I don't really engage with the highest level of ceiling of those maps, it's kind of cool to know that that's there. And like if you make a build and you keep pushing the damage and you're like, alright, well I've killed A8 Sirius pretty comfortably and like I'm good to go, like, you know, what's the reason to make this build any stronger? Like, what's my motivation to make this build any more juicy? And it's like, well, you could argue that your motivation is to make a stacked 100% delirious map and be able to comfortably farm those. Maybe somehow find ways to tweak your map to be able to run like some Blight maps. Although Blight I fucking hate, because I feel like a lot of builds just can't do that. It's kind of a bad mechanic, but like there's things you can still strive for, you know. So that's cool, but like, I like League mechanics having a high ceiling potential, but still good entry rewards are good. I think that's how you know, I very much agree with that. GGD very much agrees with that. Like, that's how they want leagues to work. And they've said, like, look, like, we don't just want it to be something that's good at the end of the game. We want it to just always be good. Like, the league should happen, like, or mechanic should happen, or you see a portal or whatever the case is, and you should be like, oh, nice, let me get this action. Like, it shouldn't be something that you're avidly avoiding. But then they go out of their way to make it something that you avidly avoid. So, I mean, I don't know, man. But honestly, I have a lot of things about Heist that, in my opinion, would take 5 minutes to fix. Well, not 5 minutes, but they could easily fix, and the league would just be amazing for everyone. Like, one thing, for example, is that the maps are way too long. And they supposedly fixed it, like, they made the maps shorter, but they didn't do it to all of them. They only made half the fucking maps shorter, and the other half are still too long, and then Grand Heists are still way too long. Way too long. And you shouldn't be able to reveal so many rooms in a Grand Heist that you have to constantly, like, run out and come back in because your bags are always full. And like, if you're doing that, you shouldn't have to come back to the start. You should be able to just TP out, come back to where you were. You know, like have a dump tab. there's just so many things about it that like like it's a known problem, and they know it's a problem because they're pretending to address it. They're just half-assing what they're doing to address it. Ow. Okay. I got hurt a bit. Oh wait, I don't have to go through that. Oh shit, we're almost done with the game. Woo! Did I ever lose resists? Ooh. General's Brigandine. That's hybrid, isn't it? It still sucks anyway. Yeah, I'm normally too lazy to walk all the way back to store stuff and get extra. Right, that's the problem. It's like, even with how long and shitty they are, like the best possible solution is just make them not so fucking long. They already take up exponentially more time than any other League mechanic in the entire game takes up. Like, no League mechanic in the history of PoE has taken you away from mapping for half of the amount of time that heisting does. I'm not talking a little difference. I'm talking exponential difference. And like, if you don't want to map, then like that's okay. That's cool that there's an option. The problem is most of the game's mechanics are gated behind the mapping system, or the Atlas system in general. Which I like. I love the Atlas system in general. The old one was better and they're fucking stupid for changing it, but whatever. Having the game, most of the game be behind that system, and then releasing a new mechanic that's the best possible way to get currency and stuff, and have it be the exact opposite of interacting with that mechanic, feels bad. Whether it's good or not on paper, it feels like shit. And anyone could tell you that that feels like shit. It doesn't take a rocket scientist. It doesn't even take a fucking 5-year-old. Like, anyone could tell you. So, that sucks. An immediate short-term help to the problem would be something like, wait, do I want this? If I get the prophecy for this, I think I get like regen for the endurance charges. We might actually want one of those once we get the prophecy. Yeah, I think fixing where the TP takes you out would help. It doesn't fix the problem, but it would help make the problem not suck as much. If you could just pop out of your grand heist, like you have a grand heist with all the rooms opened, right? You did all the revealing, and you wasted thousands and thousands of these fucking shit-ass cock-designed rogue markers on them. And then you run in, you do like the first 2 or 3 rooms and your bags are full. And you could TP out, throw everything in your dump tab, go back to the heist, continue getting that fucking money. Like, it would still suck and feel bad that the maps are way bigger than they should be, end of story. But it would still also feel better than it does right now. Right? So like that's... And those are the things that tilt me so much about heist. It doesn't take too much. Although that specifically, that's one of those things that's easier to say than do. Because I have no idea what it would take in terms of like that portal, you know, bringing you back to where you are. You would think that since it already exists in the mapping system and literally anything that's not the campaign, that it should be, the fact that it's not a brand new design mechanic should help. I just, you know, I can't say for sure that it's as easy to make it sound. But there's no way it's so hard that it shouldn't have already been done. That's the thing. There's no way that it's so complicated that that it shouldn't have already been done. They just have very shitty priorities, or they're being told to have shitty priorities. I've got to be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom and get some more coffee. I'm gonna be like at most 5 minutes, probably not. Also, I don't know if I told, I think I have it in the title, but obviously I'm using Nightbot now. We learned that the hard way with the links, which I need to turn off. But you should be able to like tell it to play songs and shit. Spam protection. The fuck, did I just stop my music? I think I did. Links. Disable. Sweet. I don't want blacklist words. If actually, maybe I do. I gotta set up blacklists. I'm gonna put one word on there. So we all know what that word is. I'm gonna just leave that for now. I can probably find one. Nightbot blacklist word list. Yeah, it's already done. Nope. There you go. Oh, there's a lot of them. I don't really want to block all these. Like, I don't want to block the word whore. I say that all the time. Never mind, I'm gonna have to make these as I go. But yeah, I turned off the link spam thing. I didn't like that. Okay, I'm gonna put auto DJ back. Or I broke him. I think I killed him. I made him dead. Definitely killed him. Oh, there we go. It's because I kept hitting a button. Okay. Alright, we're back. Like, you know what? I gotta make like a notepad thing here. Like just a text box. Yeah. Add new source. Where's my text? Where the fuck is text? Text. What's in our name? BRB. Description. Fancy. Whee! I gotta make this look a little prettier though. Oh, that looks cool. I did that by accident, but that looks cool. Ah! Oh. No, you're doing outline. Fuck this. I want that. Nice black outline. What do we do? White. White looks like shit. We want black. I don't know if that actually makes it easier to see or not. We can make the text black and then do the cool blue outline. And make it a thick outline. That actually might be cool. Where the fuck is the text color? There it is. That actually looks kind of cool. But that actually looks kind of cool. Let me take out the word note. That's probably kind of redundant. Obviously it's a note. This is kind of cool. I'm happy with that. Alright. Alright, so now I got 9 minutes. It's probably gonna honestly take me like 2 minutes. I just wanted to set something up like that. We'll be right back. My bad. Oh, yeah, shit. Oh. 1 p.m. latest. 1 p.m. Daily text. Alright, I'm back myself. Oh, what up? Where'd you go? Take a little food break? Huh. Oh my god, I'm happy. Yeah, I did like a little. I've been trying to do like throughout the day, since I'm just like sitting at my computer all day. So like 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, but do them like 20 times throughout the day. And just a little something to just like, you know, but yeah. I wouldn't have been surprised if I was late. I'm late for fucking everything. I'm bad. Huh. Alright. We're almost at Catawba. Whoop! We forgot we didn't have freeze immunity. Tried to shut that shit down real quick. Ah, whoops. Whew. Superior Swift Affliction, 117, okay. Oh, I didn't have all my endurance charges. I really gotta get used to, as soon as I walk into an area, like, screaming. Just at least once any scream, just to start the stacking. And then by the time I even see the first monster, I'll have like at least 3 charges. Because then once I get to 7, I'm pretty much good. Alright. Totally forgot that I wanted to do my lab before I do Katava. Oh, what lab am I even getting? Oh, right. The reduction one. That's actually really good. I might try Katava for the lulls because this builds in a pretty good way. And just really see. And I can always just bail. Only because I'm already so effing close to her. I might as well like kind of give it a try, because then the reductions I get after her, I'll get my reses back. Like, that's not going to hurt my lab. But what's important is that I keep a port, like an escape route up, for sure. Oh, damn it. Just wasted some claps. Here we go. Oh, oh, that was scary. Okay. Okay. Don't die, monkeys. Yeah, really. Oh, I hate that degen on the ground. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, this is the degen. Ho ho ho. Here you go. Stab it in the heart. Stab it. Got him! Look at that! Minus 60% to all res. Look at that. Whew. Only thing that sucks is now I gotta fix the res before I go to my lab. I just killed Guitar as well, Pog. Pog! Nice! Good shit. I feel like that fight's like legit scary on hardcore. Like it's it's pretty effed. Like, it's so funny on softcore. I feel like I just am so nonchalant about it, and like I'm 99% of the time fine, but like every once in a blue moon I get caught up in some shit and die. But like in hardcore, it's just like the phases last longer, or because I'm not doing like super squishy high DPS builds, and it's just there's so much shit on the screen. Damn. Good shit. Good shit. Now, where are my resists? Whoa, almost still all good. Jeez. Right, I wanted to look at this, but I think I need the dex. Yeah, but only for a skill that I'm literally not yowing for this. Oh, but Cull we can just lower. Well, 74, I might as well completely redo it. Yeah, because this Amy would be a nice upgrade. It's got an open prefix too, which there is cool stuff I can do to it. Apparently I don't need it at all. The fuck? What? Okay. Okay. Flat fizz on attacks. Yes, please. Oh, this is actually good. This is the lightning mod. But I'm just gonna use it for now just to have, but oh, that scuffed my cold res even more. Shit. It's like 30, 40 more life and some damn, but oh well, fuck it. Fuck it. I want to do map and we'll find some new stuff. And I'm really not liking this Blood Rage. Because I have you know what it is? I have too much max life for that to actually be good. And I have Leech because of that attack speed thing. Alright. Good shit. Let's do a check. 24, yep. Because we took the bandits. We good. Now, of course, gear is the newest concern. Oh, and the lab. I do want to do that lab, but I feel like I might need to fix my resists first. It's really just cold. I don't know how much cold damage I'm going to take, but it's like one of those things you don't really want to risk, I guess. So, 4.3k life as a fresh level 68. Technically, I should like Jamaica clap this lab. Technically. The thing is, the cold resist that isn't capped, like, if he has a cold lieutenant, that's like pretty much the only way I'm taking cold damage. And nothing except Izaro himself is going to actually do, like, notable damage to me. Oh, come on, you're going to hit me with the fucking golden doors? Dude, I feel like there's been a golden door every fucking day out here. And this shitty ass garbage fucking shit dog garbage shit design fucking labs. I hate golden doors. Just stupid. Just whoever invented that when they were thinking up lab is probably the same guy who planned all of Heist. Like, just stupid. Just get that out of here. No one wants it. Stupid. Nothing fun and engaging about it. It's nothing that makes you think. You just see a golden door and you go, ugh, this ladder's gonna suck ass. Let me go get to the other door and go open that up. Like, that's it. Nothing. Nothing. It brings nothing to the game. So stupid. But it's like, that's just yet another thing that needs to be fucking addressed, but will never get addressed because they're too busy dealing with, like, the broken-ass league. You know, like, they'll just, these 3-month cycles are so fucking dog shit. Stuff like that cannot ever get addressed. They're either fixing their own shit, their current shit league, or they're working on another one. You know, the next one. So that's... no time. No time to fix this shit. So Pulse Red Passage. I feel like I should probably check about Dark Shrines, but... yeah. What did I just get? Nothing? Cool. Trap boot? Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Let's see what else we got. Alright. Time pretty much to our first damage check here. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot to make my charges. Oh, I want these conduits. I don't... yeah, click to deactivate. I don't want to deal with the... I could give a shit less about getting the extra key at the end. I just don't want to die. It's so I don't know if you guys see this, but apparently my buddy just found a fucking wand off Heist. He's doing like softcore trade, but it's got a fucking the Crusader Explode mod built in. It's like a weird synthesized fucking mod, and it's actually got the Explodey mod, which is so fucking weird. But it's mirrored, so he can't really craft on it. I feel like, yeah, there we go. My buddy found that one like distracted me. I don't even know where I am in this lab anymore. I completely lost track of myself. I think I want to go this way. Sanatorium halls? Yes. Okay. Oh wait, I'm missing all my buffs. Oh, I'm scuffing this. Here we go. Oh, I just totally ate a slap by accident because I was looking at my fucking war cries. Apparently we could just face tank this guy. So that's that's good news. That's good news. We are strong enough to face tank the slaps. I'm pretty sure that slams his strongest damage too. I'm pretty sure if you can tank that, you can take everything he has. And it wasn't even like a suit, like, I think I had like, it took a third of my health away. Which for his strongest ability is like, not a lot. Damn, we're fucking thick. And we're about to be even more thick with that fucking, with the point we're gonna get from him. So that's gonna be crazy. Assuming we don't die to the traps. The traps in the last phase are really what get me. But if I can actually, if I face tank him, which is probably not a smart idea realistically, but if I do it, I can stay in a safe place from the traps. Right, it's like, I can just find a comfortable spot and just stand there and let him, like, come up to me. What do I need to do? I need to be leeching and I need to be yelling so I have my endurance cries. My endurance charges. And hitting something for fortify. As long as I'm checking all those boxes, I can face tank them. Oh, that guy's on. He's there, but he's muted. Is it worth it? Disable streamer. Oh, Ricky!
Hello.
Yo, what you gonna do?
Oh, I don't know yet. I'm still kind of like spending most of my time on this assassin. It was a lot stronger than I thought. I think I made the switch to the shield version and the shield Beano's version, and then didn't play much on it.
Oh, so you haven't really gotten to enjoy all the AoE craziness that the Beano's brings?
Yeah.
I feel like, do I have them turned off? I do. Oh, sorry guys on stream, let me know if the Discord's like too loud or anything. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever done the Discord on the stream yet. I mean, obviously I'm like pretty new to the streaming, so I can obviously fuck with the volumes and shit. I just off the top of my head don't know. But he just sounded kinda loud, so I feel like I might have these scuffed settings. Also try moving this. Here we go. So that's the blade vortex, right? And you just run through fucking crushing everything?
Yeah, even on 16s, I never stop moving.
How's the, yeah, I can't get over, this league was the first time I did blade vortex with unleash, because it's like relatively new to me, just the unleash skill. The thing's fucking stupid. Like,
yeah, it makes it really easy to stay at full stack.
It's fucking stupid. Oh, I see a dark shrine right here. Nice little darky shrine. Right here. That's a lot of traps. Okay. Where am I? I think I distracted myself and came into an area for no reason. Did I really just get brutal shrine? I just got the crit on RT. Feels bad. Alright, let me go check if I'm being retarded or not, because I think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm being an idiot. Yep, I'm being an idiot. Okay, well now, totally worth the time because I have a crit shrine on my, you know, resolute technique. But what if I refunded RT just for this? No, because then I'll miss. I'll fucking just miss every shot. That's not a good idea. That's not smart. Give me my flasks. Where in the fudge-tastic Bojangle sticks is the exit? Let me out of here. God, this is so long. Oh! Aspirin's trial. There it is, boys. Here it is. We're gonna face tank Izaro. Come on, 1, 2, come on, give me more stacks. Give me more stacks. Okay, we don't have the blow darts, which is good. Those are like my weakness, honestly. Oh, Cole? Got him. Look at that. Just ate it. Just straight fucking ate it. Just straight ate it. Oh my god. Still hardcore. W. Yo, what's up, W? Hell yeah, you know we are. Easy lab. Look. Easy. SSF-HC. Easy. It was Merc. It wasn't Uber, but still. Merc lab is kind of... can be kind of brutal. Alright. This helm? About to get plus 300% Earth Shatter Spike with hits and ailments, double damage. Okay, we get vengeance. Alright. Alright, now. So this is what I wanted to go, right? This is what I wanted to go. But. Well done, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. But. But what if... No, we're gonna save that. That's gonna be lab. That's gonna be lab. We don't want it. Yeah, no, that'll be Uber. That'll be Uber, because then Uber will already be completely thick and super G, and then we'll be able to actually get more damage, because we won't need that damage for a very long time, right? With the way the game works with like early mapping and shit. So now we should be like fucking super thick, and we are way overcapped on our fire res, and our dicks are like ginormous, and just feeling like a boss. Now I should go do some heists, but I wanna dip into a map or two. You know, I wanna just get my feet wet. You know, do a little splash. Just take a little splash. A little bit of splashing. What maps? Look at all these. Well, first we need completion, right? So we're gonna just do one of each. Oh wait, they need to be blue. Do they? I think they need to be blue. So. Okay, are any of them reflect? No. Alright, baby, let's do this. First ever map. First ever solo self-found hardcore map. We did it, boys. We here. We here. We can now start playing the game. We can now begin playing the game. Oh shit. Okay. Thing is, when we have that infernal cry, like, we're good on clearing. And it's got a pretty low cooldown now because I'm spec'd. So, like, you know, a lot of Warcry cooldown. But I feel like I even want more. Because it's like, that thing right there, like, it turns enemies into fucking bombs. Like, that's pretty juice. You know what it is too? I've got to like get in the middle. Like I've got a flame dash right in the middle and then fucking send it. Like that. Oh wait, where's that ghost bitch going? Like, where's my MTX? That's something that we need to talk about. When are they gonna give me an MTX? Look at this. Look at this, boys. We here. We in it. We doing it. You know, Ricky, if you're really bored, you can come hang out in SSF-HC.
Nah, man.
Nah, fam. I have beaten Kitava on 2 characters now.
The league mechanic isn't fun enough. Like, last league I really enjoyed that solo self-found.
Right, that's fair.
Well, it was group found, but...
Because, like, Heist is definitely still very good for self-sustaining stuff. Like, for SSF, it's definitely a huge help. It's it's definitely working and good, it's just not fun. That's the biggest thing. I actually did enjoy everything about Harvest except for the fact that it was temporary. I honestly did like. The thing about Heist too is that it's just a complete grab bag. Like, aside from all the other negatives and taking you away from mapping and delving and everything else that's good, it's just like...
Yeah, see, I don't even know because I don't do it.
Yeah, no, it's like, it's a total, like with fossils, right? Like, if I wanted to get a new weapon, like, I'm like, alright, you know, I want to work on getting a new weapon. I could, like, target, you know, serrated and certain, like, setups. With Heist, it's like, the last thing you want to do is an actual weapon cache, because you'll just get, like, a cool, unique one. Like, you'll just get a base that you need to use fossils on anyway. But so good for currency. So good. We in it, boys. We are in it. Oh, Kirek, you gotta get your fat ass over to the stash. Give me Volcano. I like Volcano. Hey, yo. Now, where's Xana Banana, actually? Oh, did I not... Oh, I have to find her, right? That's how this works?
Is damn near useless.
The wand? No way. Dude, that explosion pop is huge. Think about how many times people use complete dog shit chest armors just because they have the explode mod.
Yeah. Would have to be like a dual wield vortex or something.
It's like something to think about, and this is the worst possible example. But like with the minions, right? The golems, like the skill itself is just way too fucking strong. And because of that, I took off the 2 cold iron points and put on a fucking clay shaper. Nothing on my weapon or shield were giving me any fucking golem damage, and they're still one-shotting everything in the game. Oh my god, I just fucking died!
Ow. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. Yeah, MP found this and was doing mirrors for people. And I used a fractured fossil, a chaos dot fossil, a chaos fossil, and an attack speed fossil. And there's no chaos on it whatsoever. You're so mad right now.
I had to step away for a minute.
Yeah. Fuck hardcore. It's not fun.
Dude, I don't understand. It was a random ass map. I literally was just doing my Merc lab tanking. I face tanked the giant ground slam from Izaro in every phase. I face tanked every ability he has. Didn't lose more than a third of my health. I just got completely insta-gib fucking one-shot by some type of shock lightning bullshit in a random delirium tier fucking 1 map. Because he has powerful crits, and he had an extra delirium mod, obviously, and like, I was shocked, and shock plus delirium plus beyond. Oh right, it was a beyond too. So it was a beyond fucker with, oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? And put on a fucking clay shaper. Nothing on my weapon or shield were giving me any fucking golem damage, and they're still one-shotting everything in the game. Oh my god, I just fucking died!
Ow.
Keith, sorry. Keith, thank you for clipping that. Dude, what the fuck? I don't even know how to do clips. I'm so glad you did that. Dude, what the fuck? My guy was so fucking big. Like, I had max lightning res. What the fuck do they want? Like, why is that possible? I need to watch that again. Like, it's literally... Oh my god! It's literally a fucking one-shot. Dude, one of the guys on the stream clipped it, and I'm watching it. It's literally a complete fucking one-shot.
Fuck hardcore.
Dude, like, I was watching, like, one of Quinn's rips, like, not that long ago, and I just sent it to you. This is so fucking toxic. And, like, I saw him take 2 hits in an extremely short amount of time. And I was like, oh fuck, like, that kind of makes sense. This is literal one-shot.
Oh.
Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, no, one of the guys posted, it's right. It's actually, like, I actually took, like, 50 hits in half of a second. Oh my god, I just fucking died! Dude, what the fuck? I was so hyped! That was my Earthshatter Slambo. He literally face tanked the game. Oh no. What is he now? Just solo self-found standard league? Ew! Yeah. Ew! Ew! Oh my god, he had such good gear for SSF-2. Fuck my ass cheeks with a cock. Dude, he had a lion's roar too. Ah! Ah! Ew, okay, that's it, we're the trap. Now we're going to the trap, or I had a backup game. Dude, what the fuck, though? Oh, man! I'm gonna go back into the into that map on another tune. I'm gonna seek vengeance. Oh, you got one shot. Okay, cool. Yeah, there was shocking ground too, yeah. God damn it, though. So all those spikes, I just like shit myself. Just ran to the spikes. This guy's actually really beefy too, honestly. Dude, I can't believe that just happened. Like, I'm so glad I have this other guy on deck. But like, oh my god, if this guy dies, I'm fucking so sad. I have to be so sad. This guy I actually really enjoy too. I'm sorry, you were saying something about the wand and a fossil.
Oh yeah, Empyrean was doing mirror services on his exploding wand. And I had a fractured fossil.
Oh, and that's what came out?
Yeah, it's funny because it was physical and chaos ailment, chaos, and speed modifiers, of course, in the fractured. And I just gave me no physical ailment modifiers.
It gave you like nothing
just
out of
attack
that.
Speed. Yeah. Well, it gave me speed.
Oh, right. Sorry, but you walked right into that damn lightning strike. Dude, I did, but like...
Fundamentally, you just got an exploding wand for 1x, so that's totally worth.
Well, 1x is like 2 chows now, right?
It's hovering at 60 at like.
Alright, good. Dude, I know, dude, the thing is, like, yes, I totally just walked right into that Spectre and, like, gave no fucks at all. The problem is, this is a tier fucking 1 map. My guy literally face tanked everything in Merklab Bizarro. Like, the entire fight, every mechanic he face tanked. Totally fine. Like, no dark shrines for, like, health or anything. Just face tanked it, no problem. There's no logical reason in any fucking video game where, like, you should be able to do something that hard and then walk into normal pleb fucking tier content and get one shot like that. Like, that's not cool. And, like, that's the type of shit that always had got me to, like, not play hardcore for so many years. But, like, fuck, dude. Ow. Why can't I... Ah, come on, hit these traps, you dumbass bitch. Please? Whoa, hey, where's my health? Let's get that health back. Why is this bitch not triggering my traps? I think something's broken. Okay, whatever. We got her. Whatever. That was weird. Oh, man. Alright, I forgot I'm doing blasphemy on this guy, so I, like, kind of want to be near him. I really just need to get a profane proxy so I can not do that, honestly. Dude, that just escalated so fucking... He gave you a fuck. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, but those things hurt. Like, yeah, but, like, that's just... It's one of those things that, like... Not every, like, you know, fucking tier 1 map is gonna roll a monster that does the amount of damage from a fucking tier 12. Because that's literally what happened. But... It was, in a way, just, like, a very unfortunate combination of things all happening at the same time. But, like, that's fucking stupid. Like, that's just fucking stupid. Like, I might even play SSF, like, normal and not hardcore, but I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like it's just less fun. Not having the fear of death is, like... I mean, it's cool to know that, like, the character is still there, and if I wanted to play him, like, I could just play scrub mode instead, but who the fuck wants to play scrub mode? Like, if I wanted to play scrub mode, I'll just fucking, at that point, give up and go play Trade League. You know? Fuck! First death. I will say, that's my first ever hardcore death. Ever. So, yeah. Dude, I am tight. That bitch fucked my ass. Excuse me, I forgot the mic's like always on. The fuck just oh. I just ripped ass so loud that like my mop fell over across the room. Fucking weird. Do with that information what you will. Trapper time fog. Yeah, honestly, like, I was thinking about playing the Trapper anyway. Like, or not playing him, I was thinking about giving him another chance anyway. But, like, that was not, like, a subliminal of me, like, you know, saying, oh, I wanted to play that guy anyway. Like, no, like, I really was enjoying that Earth Shatter. I really thought he was invincible. Like, that's the thing about, like, having, like, the Trapper, right, where a lot of my playing is ranged anyway. And something like that Delirium with the, like, you knew that was gonna get shiesty real quick. Because of all the things going on there. Like, I didn't realize it would get anywhere near that shiesty. But with that character, he doesn't really have much of a choice. Like, I definitely could have played that better. Right? Like, that wasn't... It was just a random fucking mob and a random fucking map. But, like, the fact that it was already Delirium and I was triggering Beyonds, like, I should have played that better. I don't know. I really, in my head, in my head, that just wasn't a thing that could happen. Like, it just didn't even cross my mind that, like, in doing that random ass fucking map that I just get. I was still riding the high from face tanking Azaro. Like, completely fucking riding that high. And that was like when you're riding high and you're having a good time, and then the police knock on your car window, and then you're just instantly like, oh, you ain't high no more. Like, that's pretty much what just happened. Oh, and that back and forth of emotion is fucking savage, but also like one of the things that makes hardcore so good. Well, pretty much the only thing. Where the fuck is everything? I think that guy actually did more damage than this fucking Trapper, to be completely honest. Like, his damage was really getting insane because of that weapon he had. Where's the door? Here we go. I think because of that weapon he had, he actually did more damage. And the fact that this Trapper's missing his Skitterbot string. Once I get Profane Proxy and I don't have to get in close range to get my curse, that's gonna be big. I should like check where I get the Hubris card from. Although like unique ring, I feel like that's not something that's really a farmable like there's so many unique rings. I gotta see if it has its own card. I'm almost positive it doesn't, but I should check. Oh man, I gotta like put that on like the profile or something. This is fucking ass. Edit panels. How do I just put like panel title? RIP. Image links to, I don't know, this video. Oh wait. I'm gonna add a new panel. I totally know what I'm doing. No, I don't. Panel title. RIP. to... Oh, I'm gonna add an image of a tombstone. It's gonna be this. This is gonna be the image. Rip, JPEG. Oh, it's like too big. How do I shrink it? Oh, I gotta do stuff. What's percentage? Yeah, that's fine. Submit. Rip 2 shock delirium beyond. It looks retarded. It's like a giant thing on my profile. Nothing on my weapon or shield are giving me any fucking golem damage, and they're still one-shotting everything in the game. Wait, why do I sound like shit? Oh my god, I just fucking died! One-shotting everything in the game. I guess I don't really sound like shit. Oh my god! God, that's loud. God, that's loud. Oh, fuck, man! Alright. You gotta like not think about it. It's very important that you don't think about it, you shrug it off, and just keep getting at it. Oh, I just killed my Nightbot. There we go. Song request, auto DJ. Alright, cool. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Ricky, come join me.
I literally have zero desire whatsoever to play hardcore. I play too loose.
Oh, that's fair. I like the rush. It's definitely... If this guy dies to some bullshit like that too in a very short period of time, I'm just gonna probably be... I don't know, I might be over it, but... That was insane. But yeah, what we were talking about before the tragedy struck. We were talking about I was talking about with the golems, like with the golem build, right? When I switched to Clay Shaper and the Necro and shit, like I went from doing double cold iron points to 0 damage bonus on either weapon slot. And like obviously a lot of other stuff changed, but it didn't make me do 0 damage. Like it was definitely less damage, but the build was still completely fucking viable. So if you take something like that and you put the Explodey one on it, like yeah, it won't do as much damage, but it's still gonna be completely viable.
Yeah, another good example of that is just this Poison guy. He originally had double cold irons.
Right.
And switching to Beanos and Shield, the double cold irons wasn't that important.
Right. Yeah. So like, yeah. You know what it is? The double cold irons, when you're not like really juiced min-max and you're not super scaling damage, it's humongous. At like literally can literally double your damage if you dual wield them. But then when you're like the higher up tiers you get of like min-maxing, the less effective. Not that they ever become bad, but like the less effective. So they come from being 100% damage boost to being like 30. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then if you're already doing so much damage that you don't even really care or need the extra bit, you'd rather have more clearing, boom, you got a fucking wand. I feel like you can make some cool shit out of that. Just because, like, if you think about the idea of fully investing into single target and still being able to clear because of that wand, that's something that I've always wanted to mess with.
Yeah.
Not with that wand, but like with, you know, Crusader chest.
How much int do I need to have?
Oh, fuck. Was it a big one?
188. I have 145.
That is kind of big. I'll try some June. So, I'm gonna try some Betrayal Syndicate, see if I can't make this guy die too. Fuck. I think the stream title still says that I'm like doing the slam build. People are gonna like look at it and be like, this doesn't look like slam, what happened to him? And I'll be like, we no longer speak about the slam. We no longer discuss him. You know what I gotta do? I gotta find a good dagger for this guy. Because that's before I switched and started doing the slam guy. I was trying to see if I can get a good dagger going on this guy so that I could do the whirling blades for Fortify instead of the scuffed ass shield charge. I thought I saw that. Like, I couldn't really see it well, but I could have sworn that I saw the big wind up of that. Oh my god! I think I just dodged a slam. Like, evaded. I think I just evaded a GG hit. Jesus Christ. Syndicates are fucking terrifying. Haku just needs to settle the fuck down, is really what it comes down to. Haku needs to settle the fuck down. No one said anything in chat. Like, since the death, it's just like a moment of silence. R.I.P. Dude, that guy was juiced too. He had so much health. He was doing great. And god damn, you know. God damn.
Dat mods is league starting the totems.
Oh wait, with who? Templar or
Shrapnel?
Is he doing Templar?
Yeah.
Does he have Replica Iron Commander?
No, he literally is fresh league starting. He's been on hardcore. He's on training now.
Oh. With Shrapnel Totems, really? I'm kind of jealous, but at the same time I'm not, because I feel like... Well, wait, if he's on Trade League, actually, he'll be fine, yeah. Yeah, plus he knows, like, he has an insane amount of game knowledge, so he can make it work.
Oh, yeah.
Because Shrapnels, they're like dog shit, but they're not completely useless.
Well, a lot of people, even after the nerf, have been making shrapnels that are actually really good.
Yeah, I feel like it's a Trade League thing, though, like, really. So it seems like no matter what, there's always like one core item or like one special like nuance that's making the builds viable. But if you're just trying like, you know, an SSF, like you scrap together a bow and shit and you're trying to just hustle, I feel like it's especially rough. Or at least that was my experience with it, but I also tried some scuff shit where I had him doing poison, which I still think would have been cool. Because, like, the shrapnel's the thing, like, if you're gonna find a way to use it, it's gonna involve abusing their shotgun. Where the fuck is the big guy? Oh, there it is. Oh, ow! Hey, how you doing? Riker's Raiders. Hey, what's up, Riker? There was a map in there that I just well. R.I.P. Oh, balls. Oof. That's good life, damn. That's a lot more life than I have. And it should be an open suffix. Yeah, these are actually good. I'm using a 4-leg. I just realized this. Let's go, Navali. Fucking send it. I gotta trade 5 uniques to a vendor. Imperial Gardens, I didn't give a fuck about that. Alright, so I gotta trade 5 uniques to a vendor. Ooh. Ooh! Fizz damage, chance to impale, I could work with that. Do I kinda wanna revive my ballista totems. I'm not gonna lie, I have like this insane, like on the topic of shrapnel, I have this insanely bad urge to try and make my shrapnel totem guy work. But like, as a deadeye. Or actually, if I did the poison, I could probably do it with the Pathfinder. If anyone's paying attention in chat, what are your thoughts on me playing Shrapnel Ballista, but not as any of the meta cheesy builds? I'm gonna do it as some type of ranger, and she's already level 30. Do fireball. Fuck that! I don't want to die a second time. I'd like to at least like play for a little bit before I RIP another character. Oh my god. Where even was I with this guy? Oh, right here. He should. This guy does need more damn, honestly. %. Yeah. 22. Yeah, that's actually. Crit chance is big, so I'm throwing out like 4 traps and. It does need more damn. Alright, let's do some fucking heisting, I guess, right? Fuck me in the ass. Yo, I'm glad I didn't put all of my coins. I was purposely stockpiling my coins in my stash just in case. Oh, dude. I'm still so sad about it, though. Oh, I forgot I have this thing to do. Let's do that. Big upgrade. Oh, what, the gloves? The gloves are fucking huge, yeah. Oh, wait, my resists. Oh god, I gotta put fire on them in a minute. Oh. Oh, that might have been the passive tree. Heist time. Keith, that is exactly how I feel. Like, I'm trying to, like, hide behind a smile. But, like... I don't know how else to describe it. Like, I feel like at least having, like, a clip of the insane, stupid shit that just happened for all of the internet to see is, like... It makes you feel a little better. It's like... That character is, like, dead, right? And they're gone forever. But at least you have something to remember them by. But, I think we might do shrapnel ballistas. Yeah, that's kind of like a dumb but comical logic. It's like, alright, character just ripped. What do we do? Let's go play heist. Let's go rip another character, pretty much. What is hitting him? Wait, where's my mana? Uh-oh, no manas. Come on. Give me manas. Yes. Fireball. Dude, Fireball, I don't... Or Totem build. Well, so Totem build I could do. My other Marauder was actually set up for, Totems, but then I switched them around. Which was dumb. But I can always switch them back. But the Shrapnel Ballistas are Totems. Like, that does count, right? Like, that's, Why do I have this piece of shit? Actually, I might want that chest. Socketed melee gems, yeah, that's cool. Or totem build, no, yes they do! It's in the tag! Totem bonuses apply to shrapnels. Or are you saying, yeah, but that's not what you mean just go do totems? Escape the facility. Oh yeah, we're bombing it. Oh my god, this would actually, I just realized, once I get whirling blades, I just fucking whirl right through. Like, I pop phasing and everything, and then I just whirl right through them. This will be so good. The shield charge is not ideal. Look at this. Haha! Trapper's actually really good at heisting. This guy's actually low-key really good at heisting. Now that I think it, like... This guy's actually really good. And look, I can just spam like that, and then as soon as the door opens, it starts going through. That guy just got his shit pushed in. Chase me, bitch! Ha This guy's actually really good. I just have this strangest urge to play the Shrapnel Ballista Poison Troll build. It's a meme, you know what it is? It's a meme build. I think that's why I want to play it so bad. Like, it's probably smart that I take a little bit of time to just make some currency and some rares and shit on this guy with the... Like, I feel like this guy is, like, my main, you know? Like, with all other stupid shit happening and characters dying, like, this will be my... What's the word where it's, like, your one fallback? Your base, the reliable, sturdy, like... Why can I not think of words? This is my... ground, my... Wow. Words are hard. My... rock. The word was rock. That's what I was looking for. This took me 10 minutes to get there. This character is like my rock, right? And then anything else I made is allowed to be like meme builds and stuff. Now granted, my rock is not very rocky right now, but he's doing fine. Just he definitely, his gear is like, it's not like great, you know. I mean, he clears pretty quick too, honestly, it's not bad. Ooh, there's a fossil thing over there. That's right, I haven't delved either. Oh, Jesus. Are you opening it? Yeah. Thing is, this guy really needs a dagger to feel like the way I wanted this character to feel. Actually, you know what? I should open chests because that fossil thing is really close to the door. So we could do all of the above. Maybe we can just pop that and then go to the door. What is this? Plus 2 level of socketed duration gems, Kappa. Oh, Bramblejack, thank God. Good to go now. I want to kill that guard thing. Wow, he got murked. When the fuck? What? Oh, this is 44. I have 30 levels on this area. That would probably be why. Hey, Talina, you want to do your fucking jail? There you go. Oh, we're getting the net from this too. Now we really need to make sure we complete it. Give us the net. Alright, so now we're gonna pop that. We're gonna go make sure we get the credit so we get in the net. And then we're gonna just get the loot on the way back out. Whoa, hey, we're just gonna turn around real quick. You know. Oh, we just ran right through a bunch of bombs. Feels scary. We can't, yeah, whatever. It's just a chrome. It's just a chromatic. Look at this. Doing some, oh shit, this is the wrong way. Gonna turn around. No. No. Oh, the movement speed flask. Oh, I just realized we lost the Quicksilver flask. Ah, that feels awful. Oh man. I don't have quality, right? Oh, this one has quality already. Oh, that feels bad, dude. We have 70 alts. There's like 50-50 probably chance that we get it in 70. Oh! Sweet! Awesome. Okay. We did get it. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. I'm just gonna leave that in there. Sweet. Alright, well that's some good news at least. That's some good news. A lot of scuffed gear though. Oops. You guys remember that time that I fucking died? Good times. Good times. Nanette, what's up, fam? Welcome to the team. I would introduce you to my slammer, but he's no longer with us. trap disarmament? Yeah, it's definitely not Talina. I think it's... I don't know. Is it? I think Isla's like a level 4 max on traps. Ew, talismans? So we're gonna go for the weapon and we're gonna go for every single chest in this fucking place. Fireball. You know, I'm starting to wonder if maybe I do want to do Fireball. I don't know if it's just that I read the word Fireball in chat so many times I'm getting like brainwashed, or if it's because it's just a really cool spell. But the thought is legitimately like starting to sink in. Because I'm thinking like, because with Fireball, right? The thing is, I would be able to go CI, and then I would just get like ES, spell damage leeches ES. And then Fireball has a lot of spell damage, so that would be easy. And then I probably wouldn't really be able to scale Ignite too hard because I wouldn't be critting. But what the fuck? Where's my doorbell just ring? Hold on. I can TP out of here, right? Yeah. Portals are disabled here. Okay, I lied. I don't think that's for me. I'm pretty sure that's just not for me. Because I live in an apartment, so there's like a whole... It's probably for the landlord. The bell just rang again. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, let me see what the fuck is going on. Yeah, no, that was not for me. There's like family over and stuff for the landlord. Oh, that's right, I gotta go back. Fireball, flame wall. So I don't really like the flame wall stuff, right? So the thing that I don't like about the flame wall is the you know how like when your projectile goes through the flame wall, you get the bonus damage? The bonus damage is not in any way like percentage based or based on the damage of the ability that passed through it. It's just flat damage, which means that for the flame wall's damage to really be effective, it's either only going to be effective early on, where like a 4-link is really good, or it would have to be like mixed in with the 6-link of the ability that you're using to pass through it. Which that in itself wouldn't be that bad of a thing if, well, for starters, if it was Trade League. But yeah, if it didn't require 2 fucking casts to actually make that happen. Which you could technically do with Spellslinger instead, but even then it's like now you're wasting mana reserve on it. Like it's just, there's so much commitment that needs to happen for that build to do what every other build does out of the gate. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not really a big fan of it. A friend of mine was trying it like earlier on in the league in, you know, SC trade, but it was pretty much exactly that. Like it was doing okay, but it's a 2-button combo to accomplish what other builds do in 1 button. Or you burn Spellslinger on it, in which case you're losing the auras, but you're not really gaining a whole lot. Damage, yeah. Lightning damage to spells, yeah. Doesn't my wand suck? It's got +1 lightning skill gems. That's pretty much the only thing about it that isn't total dog shit. So like, I should do that. I should just buy a dagger to do what I wanted to do and just roll it somehow, and then at least have fun on this guy. Or I just go play my shrapnel ballistas. Can I do like a straw poll? Straw poll, create poll. Alright, I'm creating a poll. Title: what the fuck identity crisis QQ I died. I did. Description: what the fuck do I do with myself? Answer options: continue trapping like a thug, craft a dagger and go whirling. Go do some off-meta bullshit with the ballista, the shrapnel poison ballista aids, or shut the fuck up and make a new tune. Create poll. How do I share? Oh. Alright. Alright, chat. Put it on YouTube too, not that anyone watches YouTube. Just gonna let that simmer there for a minute while I figure out some shit. I'm like out of wisdom scrolls, that's a problem. I can do this and I'll get a lot of scrolls. By that I meant 50. Whoa. It's looking like we might be trapping like a thug. Alright, you know what? Let's do some PoE on a dagger. Let me see what exactly I'm missing or need for daggers. Because I want +1 lightning. Here it is. No, not socketed gems. Yes, +1 level socketed lightning. Item level 55 gets me +2. So I need an item level 55 dagger. Right, and then if we wanted to, we could do stuff with like elemental and more lightning mods. Oh, that would be really good. We'd have to actually delve, but that would be really good. We need to get resonators and shit. I can get a 55 dagger from one of the vendors, like as a base, and then use that. That's the wrong vendor. I don't think he has. Oh yeah, he does. 3% global crit strike chance. That's really good. This has 149 int requirement, that's why. Which I do have more than enough of. So I probably want that. I mean, 1.2, right? No, it has to be fast. It has to be very fast. So like the slaughter knife is 1.4. Ideally, I want a 1.5. But I'd probably fuck with this. Right, just to try getting something going. Smite boost still option. So the only thing I don't like about Smite is that the reason okay, let me rephrase that. The reason I want to do Dagger Whirling Blades so badly is because of the survivability. I can just dive right through the enemy, right? Like, I'll be like trapping, dash through them, trapping, dash through them, and like, I'm just always dodging. With Smite or Shield Charge, either way, I have to stop even if it's for half a second to attack. And like, granted, that's not a lot of time. Like, as long as I don't suck, I'll be fine, but, you know, still. So, let's see what we can do with this dagger real quick, just for now. I'm going to quality it, even though the quality means nothing, just because of pure swag. And, let's see. I don't want flat lightning, I want lightning. I actually want this. Let's upgrade this. Okay. That's actually what I want. And then there's also spell damage. Which, I don't know. Oh, it's here. Which is, that's 45. This is 75 and below. That's good. The wand's like 68. You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna craft ourselves a fucking wand right now. I mean, a dagger. Global crit multi. Global crit multi. That's actually big. You know what? We're actually gonna sit on that and use that while we try to find a better one, because it's actually big. We're pretty much built for crit, so can I even get full blue on this? Yeah, it's got ass tons of int. There we go. Alright, so now I don't think it's really gonna be that much of a loss. Why did it? It says it's a humongous DPS loss. It's probably not wrong, but I still have to craft on this too. And I'm out of suffixes. So this kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. But it's gonna let me do my whirly boys. That's what we're trying to do here. So we can just epilogue now. So these need to be all green with one red. Technically, okay, I was gonna say it technically shouldn't be that hard, but with this game, I don't know, you know. Alright. We're gonna do a shitty easy heist just to give it a test run. Oh, we totally forgot to craft our dagger. Cast speed, I guess? Yeah, I mean, trap throw speed is less than cast speed. I don't know why I would. I could just do straight up lightning damage. It's so small, but I don't think I really, yeah, cast speed would actually give me more. Yeah, cause it doesn't have like cast per second. Oh, it does. 1.09. 1.21. Whee! Okay. Alright. Let's try some whirly boys. Let's try some whirly boys. Break into the facility. Yeah, fuck your couch. Oh yeah. It's a little clunky, but also kind of nice at the same time. Oof. Look at that speed. Ah, gimme. Ah. Notice it's like not necessarily like super fast or anything. But, what is that? Double question mark chests? Yeah. But for what it is, it's good. I'm pretty sure it gets faster too as it levels. Look at that fortify. Alrighty. Blessed orb. Still can't believe that other guy fucking died. To the stupidest shit though, like he died to like the dumbest shit. Oh, I'm setting off the alarm with this. We can make it. We can make it, come on. Here we go. There's so many effing noises. Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. Boom. Oh, oh crap. I don't want this. Boom. Okay. Look at this. Swing! Whoa. Swing! Just fucking blitz right through him. That's why we wanted it right there. Swing! I just kind of trap on my way out just to get the fucking flash charges and then swing! It's actually pretty good. Yeah, that 0.6 to attack time thing, that's what goes up. Freezing pulse fires 2 additional projectiles. Imagine freezing pulse totems. Because with that Cobalt Jewel, I wouldn't need to sacrifice like GMP or anything. 2 additional projectiles is 3 projectiles. Like that's kind of cool. Oh wait, and freezing pulse is a projectile, so my ranger could actually do it. I don't know if the poison build would be a good idea though. No, because poison's like physical and chaos. So I could sacrifice him. What the fuck? What character did I just log into? Oh, a naked one, nice. What did that guy want? Something for 2x? Sure. I wish I had all this fucking currency on. Okay. Whatchamacallit league. Come on, take this item so I can get back to the fun game. What's up, fam? $30x. Oh dear. Someone whispered me about a trade on softcore. My softcore guy has like a bunch of X in trades sitting in the tab, and he's got 30X on him, and 380 chaos, and 0 ambition to play any of it. If you ever need any X, let me know. He's sitting on 30 that are probably gonna just expire. Not bad, flanged mace. Yo, Ricky, you ready?
Yeah.
You ready? You ready? Hold on. I don't know if you're ready. Hold on. See this? Yeah.
Alright, hit it.
You remember when? Oh no, I'm not gonna val it.
Oh.
That's a good idea. I actually should val it. I'm gonna val it. Hold on.
Hit brick, I'm sorry.
What I was about to say was, yo, remember when I tried to do freezing pulse totems? That's what I was missing. But now I'm still missing it.
You're still missing it.
Oh, if I like made any tune though, I could. That's one of the things that you get to pick from the Act 5 quest anyway. But that was funny. Yeah, I was thinking about like, because freezing pulse is a projectile, so I was wondering if I took like my ranger, and I scrapped the whole poison shrapnel ballista idea, and I went spell totem freezing pulse, and then I got like that cluster or that threshold jewel, so I don't need to put like LMP on it, and I would just be scaling like anything projectile, anything cold damage, anything totem damage, or ballista. While you do this, I'll be checking out some Russian hard bass on Spotify. They actually have it. Time to be Slav. Slav. Russian hard bass. What's that like? You should be able to try like doing song request now. I forget what it is though. Commands. I think it's like something like that, I think. Maybe not. I have no idea. It's this thing. Isn't that where I am? I mean, yeah. I'm gonna just use that page so I can go back to playing music. Alright, here you go. Okay. No data available. Okay. Okay, I guess I do need to do them here. Add command. Is it, sir? You go first. Oh. Song request? Isn't that like, oh, is it SR? SR. Oh, there it is. yeah, look at that. Well, it's muted. So I have YouTube muted. Well, meanwhile in Russia. I like how he doesn't get up. It's getting weird. I like that. That's a good outfit. Just an armored tank casual. Oh! Oh dear. Alright, so it's SR. Random cow? Lol. Okay. So it's SR. How do I think I can make an alias, so I can just do like a command. I'll be like command SUMAR play space alias SR. Or I guess it would be song request submit. Right, so now if you do commands, it should give you a link, and the only thing there is play. Right, but then I do play big booty bitches. I must specify a song. I did. Oh, I gotta use variables, I think. Because that's a song. I don't know how to do any of these. Change channel, what about song, what about play? All songs, control panel. Well, the thing is, it should work. If I do like SR, it works. But yeah, I'm just gonna say SR. Commands type exclamation SR for song info. For song request. I'm literally just gonna put like a tip in the commands list. Path message is required. What? Bitch, you don't know me. Path message is required. Path message is required. Oh. Z. No, it says it. It says type SR song request in the commands list. This is scuffed. I am a professional. Wait, did you do? Oh yeah, SR works. Yeah, because that's the default one. I was trying to get it to do like exclamation mark play, but fuck it. What was I doing? We were doing some whirling blades shit like a boss. Oh, I should have put attack speed on this, not cast speed, so I whirl quicker. For more whirly whirls. Oh yeah, and we were thinking about doing our shrapnel totem. But as a caster. You know what? We're gonna... You know what? You know what? You know what? We need int. How many points are scuffed on this tree if I don't do poison? Actually, like 4. The tree itself is hella scuffed, so we would have like 8 refunds. You know what it is? The problem is it wouldn't have any real regen. Like, it would actually be very rippy, whereas actually hard casting like Freezing Pulse or Fireball or something would have Steel, Spell Leech. Do we go for a caster? Do we just make a caster with like fucking spell damage, a CI caster, and just say fuck the meta? I mean, I guess like our trappers kind of fuck the meta, right? I guess he's kind of fuck the meta. FTM, right? So 2 chouse? What a waste. Done. Okay. Okay. I say we do some heisting, right? We try to get these heists caught up. We'll get a bunch of currency and maybe some loot in the process, right? And while, you know, once we're done with that, we can decide if we wanted to dick around with other stuff. Do I got Niles? Oh, I've got Niles. Niles the retard is now a part of our team. Literally, the dumbest fucking heist member in the game has officially joined our ranks. Nice. Solid addition. Solid addition with Niles. Solid addition for sure. I like Whirling Blade. It's a little scuffed, but it's also a little good. What do we got here? Wait, what the fuck? I don't want the superiors. Give us those 3? Yeah, okay. Oh, there was just... I literally just picked up... Now it's Forever Dumbo. So true. I literally just picked up Superior Ballista Totem. Or Spell Totem. I think Spell Totem. What did I pick? I picked something up. Ballista Totem Support. Literally, after just talking about how I wanted to do like some type of like Spell or Ballista Totem, I get the fucking support for it. Like, get the fuck out of here. So you know what we're probably gonna do? That's gonna be super Papega? A Toxic Rain Totem. We're most likely gonna do like a Toxic Rain Totem. Oh shit, there's my jam, it's playing. No, or Caustic Arrow. What would be really good? Puncture. Puncture would be Kappa. That would be meme. I think Puncture Totem with like GMP would be meme. Big booty bitches, big booty bitches. Crank it up. I gotta get all the way down there. That's gonna be a hike. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna like set up ready to leave. Got 1 foot out the door. Wait, what? That didn't set off the alarms? Got no fucking room. But that's cool. They're gonna play the chopper or just use him to get some build defining and heist and make a build around it. Honestly, I don't know, but that thought is definitely crossing my mind. So like that's a big part of actually why I wanted to go Whirling Blades so bad, is because it's just so much better in heists. And if nothing else, like this guy would definitely make a solid heister. Like a very solid heister. So like that's definitely something that's on the table. But it's also a question of like, what the fuck am I gonna do if I, whoops, if I'm not heisting with them? Do I have the, I do have that, that's weird. Big ol' bitch! Woo! Right here, start throwing. We want big booty bitches, big booty bitches, big booty. I just realized there's a dagger. That golden Chris. We need daggers. Because we're dagger people now. You know what? We don't need this. We do need that. We want that. Let's get it. Yeah, so like I'm still. I think it's probably kind of safe to say the fact that like I'm not sure if I want to main the trapper or not pretty much means I don't want to main the trapper. The part that sucks about that is I don't know why. I've done trapper before and I like it and it's really good. I think maybe that's part of why. I don't know. I couldn't really say, but I feel like I want to do something with like chaos dots and poison and shit. Like I have some cluster jewels and stuff for that. Who chaos rose? Slav. Is that what you call your Russian techno shenanigans? Yeah. I just don't really know. That's like the biggest problem is that like I don't really necessarily know. I'm pretty sure I do want to. The thing is, like, more and more people are starting to mess with Shrapnel Ballista, and it makes me not want to do it. Like, not to sound like a total fucking pleb, but, like, the fact that, like, more and more people started doing it, like streamers and shit, makes me want to do it less and less. I feel like we might be getting away from the general audio vibes that the channel was kind of, that I wanted to have. This is really good. This is just such a fucking... The thing is, 42% less damage, 50% less attack speed. Like, this is fucking bricked to the skill it uses, but the thing that makes it okay is the fact that it has +2 number of summoned ballista totems. Yeah, I'm sorry, I think I gotta put auto DJ back on. This is getting a little too weird for me. Oh, I think I cleared it. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I broke it. I might just go back to playing my Spotify. I liked having the Nightbot, but yeah, Nightbot's confusing me. Let me bookmark it, the page for the Nightbot. But then we're just gonna pause them. And sir, sorry. Wait, what? I want Spotify. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Because we have some. Dude, Spotify's got some really good jams, but I just gotta find them. Oh, here we go. League of Legends Radio. Whether I hate the game or not, their soundtracks are fucking amazing. It's kind of heavy. Oh yeah, like this one's chill. Very like, ah. Okay, anyway. I got this fucking 120 ballista totem support. So it would be some type of a bow skill. And so like the problem is the +2 number of summon ballista totems is what makes it good, because then you can have 3. So then you want to use the fucking try radio the song you liked yesterday. At some point I'll probably do it. I like some of the radio. The Spotify radios get a little shifty though sometimes. Pandora radio is really good. This would have to go with multiple totems, so it's literally 3 fucking bricked gem sockets for 1 skill, so then I'd only have 1 support gem for it, so it would have to be a skill that's so fucking strong. Or a skill that I could have like a threshold jewel that makes it good. Or just go back to my shrapnel poison and say fuck it. Just hold on to this because it's cool. Might do that. I feel like I don't understand why that build sucked so much, but there has to be something about it that I was missing. Because on paper it doesn't really make sense. Like it should be good, right? It's like, what was I missing? So lines list hero don't want to fall. I like you actually make radios on Spotify best waifu. Hell, Spotify is awesome. Much as I might like prefer Pandora's the genome radios, Spotify at least lets you pick the songs, and their radios aren't so bad that you don't want them, you know? Like it's not so bad that you're like, I can't hear this. Go blow this up, Huckleberry Finn. Yeah. Oh shit.
I got an awakened cold pin. It's not worth shit.
No, do a build. 400 songs and radios and see what pops out. Yeah, that, I mean, something will good. Something will work eventually. Alright. Throw enough shit at the wall, something's gonna stick. Another humility. Oh, another coral ring. Oh, yeah, that would have been so good for my endurance stacking fucking guy who's now dead. Alright, fucking P. Is this the last door? Yeah, I think we'll actually make this in time. Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. Woo! I got a lever. Does that mean I have safes? I don't think I've ever seen that lever there. What the fuck does that thing do? Oh, I think that was the lever that... for like, trap disarmament. Or for agility. I don't know why the shit was in here. I think it was just a bug. Pandora Fwa. Fwa. Nope, here they come. Look at them. Look at them. No. Boom. Little traps. That was a big group. If those things pop, they're all dead. Okay. Meow. Meow. Cool. That's what I gotta really do. Is like the thing that sucks, you don't get any XP or anything, but like you just gotta bolt the fuck out of there and just take your loots, get out of there, run it back. Oh. Those aren't bad, but they're not great either. I think I want to make another tune. I think we might want to make a Templar for totems. And then do some weird ass scuff totems. Like, I really like the ballista totems idea, but I don't know. I just don't know. We don't want to do AW totems because we do want to do AW totems, and we've done it 100 times. Right? So, like, that's out of the question. But what else? Like, what other, like... Hey, Ricky, I'm trying to brainstorm, either totems or ballistas. I kind of don't want to do shrapnel just because it seems like more and more people are doing it, but they're doing, like, actual real versions of it, and I want to do a meme version. But I do like the idea of the ballistas or some type of a totem. But it's gotta be, like, SSF friendly, right? So there's that. And I don't want to do a dub because I've done it 100 times now. Ideas?
What? Sorry, I was in space. I'm fighting.
I was saying, I'm trying to think of like a totem or a ballista that's like SSF friendly that isn't shrapnel, like for fun, even if it's like making a new Templar or something. Like I want it to have like tank potential somehow. Like I almost wonder if I just need to farm fucking replicas. Like farm heist and get some type of replica that'll like enable one of them. That's probably my best bet. I don't know. Hell's Eye of the Storm. Oh, is that Veritania?
What?
Where you are?
No, I'm on Cirrus.
Oh, damn, never mind. Yeah, why not? Oh, I'm not gonna have room for the lock. Oh, the lockdown timer triggered. Whoops. Okay. Good, let's get the fuck out of here then. You know what it is? Whirling Blades doesn't feel super great without 2020 Whirling Blades and 2020 Faster Attacks and 2020 Calling Strike. Or I think Calling Strike you only need the quality, but still. Without all of those, Whirling Blades doesn't feel great because we just don't have any attack speed on the tree. Because we just don't get attack speed. So I think that's why like I'm not super feeling it, but like it's definitely better than my alternatives. But it just makes me want to like not map on him. Those aren't bad. Card level 49, I mean. I do like armor EV stuff. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Also not bad, because we can put resists on it. Card level 38. I never run out of music. Spotify makes me feel so alive. It feels so alive. Spotify's really good. Definitely really good. I thought I saw an exclamation mark. Oh well. Like 50s and 60s and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay. I kind of want to at least burn through a lot of these contracts I'm holding on to. I'm putting in putting many flavors into this one. I don't know if it sounds so wrong or if it actually just sounds so right. That's the real question. This is currency and armor, so we're probably just gonna pop a lot of chests. And then get the currency. I think it's like... Oh, jeez. If it's one chest, I don't remember. I had, like, done the math and some testing with, like, if you have this many chests that you... Reward rooms, I mean, that you want to open, then you can open this many chests before you trigger the thingy. And it varies a little based on, like, you know, follower gear and a whole bunch of other shit, but, like, a generic rule of thumb. Because the gear really only is going to make a difference, like, 1 or 2 chests, unless you're really maxed out, like, min-maxed on them. Alright, so we're going to skip that room, and then just go get more chests. So we want the currency. The currency that we're not getting, of course. Oh, there it is. Cool. Can I get there in time? Not if I keep running the fucking doors, I can't. 10 seconds he has to break this door down. Come on. Really? Really? She's stuck in a fucking corner? That's both max and saturation. Yeah, it's annoying because it's like, that's me, like, to do the heist mechanic and really get the most out of it, you have to be able to, like, min-max your time efficiency. And be able to, like, say, okay, well, I can pop this, and I'll have time to get to the fucking thing still, right? But then you do that, and you're fucking shit-ass broken follower. We're like a fucking month into the league, and it still doesn't work. Look! Look at this! Look at this stupid-ass fucking game! Oh, she gave up. She said nope. Look at her go! Look at her go! You fucking retard! I literally can't get out of here if you can't figure this fucking trap out. I literally can't get out of here until she figures this out. Dude, try again, you stupid fucking whore. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do with this information? Like, I literally don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this. Look. How much is it gonna hurt if I run through this? Is that a really bad play for hardcore? I'm pretty sure it is. What am I gonna lose? A Chouse, 3 Elks, a Regal. Only, like, the best currency I've found in these shitty fucking heists. No big deal. Talina, come follow me over here. Regain your fucking composure, you stupid ass dumb fucking whore! Now come do this fucking trap. Here, do this door instead. Maybe you need a practice run. Maybe you need to remember how to do the literal one fucking reason you exist in this game. Do you remember? You remember? You good? You ready? You remembered? Literally the only fucking reason you exist in the game? You remember now? Okay. Now go do it. Oh my god, it worked. Suck it. Fuck you, GGG. You tried to ruin the game for me, and I was not having it. I said, fuck you. We're gonna make this bitch work whether she likes it or not. Got him. The hardest boss in the game, the developers. I just whooped their ass. Just whooped their ass. Oh my god. Literally, like, what's harder than Sirius? The GGG boss. Oh my god, it's so true. I think I have these already. I mean... Wait, what are these? That would be cool if I somehow had a way to do like a mana-based thing. We're gonna keep them. I'm actually very happy that we were able to complete that. Biggest accomplishment. So Ricky, apparently I broke Heist just a minute ago. I was like raging about it on the stream, and apparently it's happening to like a bunch of people with Talina, who just kept dancing instead of doing her objective.
Yeah.
So I ran around screaming, and I found another door that wasn't opened. I had her open that, and then afterwards I went back and she was able to finally do the trap.
Nice.
So random fun fact, although I don't think you heist at all, so this is probably useless info for you.
Yeah, I don't heist.
Yeah, you're not missing out. PoE design is just collapsing and mixing well as usual. Dude, I don't know. I still like, if you just fixed an issue when it was an issue and when you had a fix for it, there would be less things that break, and you would be able to fix the things that break as it happens. It wouldn't be like you fix one thing in a ploy of like alongside 30 other fucking fixes, and now something else is broken and you're like, okay, which of these 30 fucking things that we did actually caused the problem? Like, it's common fucking sense. Like, I don't know. Ooh, a Ross recurve, that's good. There are too many conflicting flavors. Alright, time to get back to the grind. Oh shit, Deadly. Oh, Deadly, you missed it. I had a bug Talina. Oh, so apparently, just so you know, in your heisting adventures, my Talina was just fucking two-stepping in front of the door and she refused to open it. So I went and found another door that I hadn't opened, like during the normal on lockdown, had her open that door, and then came back and she was able to open the door. Apparently this is just like a thing that's happening right now where she's just broke as hell. But that fixes it, so just so you know. I've been very good at like trying to fix the fucking broken ass followers. Like, a lot of the initial issues that people were having were not issues, but whenever the followers would like bug out and not follow you, like they would just kind of hang out in a doorway instead of going to help you out, the solution would usually, like, I would run up to that follower. Everyone tried to like run away from them and drag them towards you, but then I was like, I would just fucking figure out the best way to, like, how to not waste my time in heists. So I tried like 50 different things, and the best answer ended up being that you just run up to the follower and then they see you and they go, oh yeah, what's up, that's right, I'm supposed to be doing stuff, and then they'll just go open the door, no problem. Like, one shot. They're very comically dumb. Wait, don't sell a chisel. But I do need a lot of wisdoms. Enemies killed with attack or spell hits explode, doing 10% of their life as fire damage. Wait, what? Wait, what? There's an upgrade to this, if I remember right. Like an upgrade prophecy. Oh hey, I just got gluttony and a heist as well. I'm just getting all the good unique belts. Hell yeah. Dude, if you get the stat one, what is it? Something's coil. Cyclopean coil? And then you do like an attribute stacker? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Boom, boom, mace. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, obviously you wouldn't do the attack, but, like, you can mess with spell hits. Like, two-handed mace is kind of rough to, for a caster. But, like, at the same time, that's such an awesome mod. Especially if you do, like, fireball. Wait, Ricky. Ready?
What am I ready for?
Ready? So, totems, right? Spell totem. Wait. Yeah. Wait for it.
Okay.
Fireball with
Oh.
I'm gonna have kabooms. Also scratch the totem. I'm just gonna do fireball with that. And I'm gonna be witch and I'm gonna go
Avatar. Oh.
No, I'm gonna just do regular like hard cast fireball as a witch with CI with spell damage leech to ZS. And I've got to figure out how I don't get one shot though. That's the problem that I'm not sure how I'm gonna solve. Actually, I don't think I can. This entire thing's scrapped. I'm gonna get one shot. But cool in theory though. I think I already have those, don't I? Yeah. See, this is the problem, is I really don't even know what I want to actually do yet. Oh, isn't Niles the fucking mentally retarded counter thermatology god? I think he is. Niles is level 5 at counter thermatology. Yep, Nanette only goes up to 4. Niles it is. Backwards. This Trapper's really fucking good. I mean, these are like shitty heists. This is not like a good demonstration of her being good, but just when I think about like all the layers that she has going on, you know? It's a he. Why do I keep saying she? I think about like all the stuff he's got going on. So I want the jewelry run. I don't think I want the jewelry reward room, but I do want the gem one. Gem one might be deciding what we're playing next. My biggest thing is I want to figure out how I'm gonna like regen life. Right, like Chieftain has like where your totems leech life for you. And that's cool, but and the Chieftain does have good like life notes and shit, right? So it's not bad. Hello. Summon Phantasmal? No. No, they need to kill stuff. Nope, I lied. Hit a rare unique enemy. But it's only 10. Like, so this would need to be linked with other minion support gems. So like, how could we link it with like minion support gems? Have to be like zombies or something. Zombies are fucking retarded. And like if you're doing like golems, like you might as well just invest in golems. Doesn't really make sense. Like that's the thing. It's like I'd like to do something that's not super meta, but I don't want to do something that's just complete dog shit, right? Like, I don't want to just do something trash just because no one's doing it. I'd like to try to, like, think of some weird concoctions. You know, or something fun. Maybe it's not good. Maybe it's not, like, amazing, but at least it's good enough, you know? It's maybe, like, slower but safer or something, I don't know. We like Soul Rend. What about Soul Rend? I feel like that's a fun ability that doesn't really get a lot of play anymore. It got someone who was new. I just take meta skill and do it better differently. Well, that's the problem, is that like the meta ones don't really, like if it's fully meted out, it doesn't get better. That's the point, is that it's had like hundreds of hours of many people, you know, going through every like variation to make it like min-maxed as best as it can. But then there's like, you can take that and tweak it to your gear and like what you have available and all that shit, and it'll be better for you. But ultimately, like, the reason it's meta is because, you know, it has like a really insane ceiling that everyone figured out already. Because PoB is just too strong. But like hardcore SSF is kind of a different story. Like everything we do is like not meta. Literally. Like even if you take the most meta ability and you do like what you're saying, you just make it better for HC SSF. But like I don't even want to use meta abilities. You know? Like the only reason I was happy with that Earth Shatter guy, RIP. I gotta talk about those boots in a second. The only reason I was happy with that Earth Shatter guy is because he wasn't using Shattering Steel. Everyone was using Shatter Steel and a slow two-hander. My guy was like a fast, completely different playstyle, even though it was the same skill. So these boots, this is hilarious. I need to point this out. That's actually a unique boots. But the chest dropped the item Corrupted, and the corruption that it gave those boots was that they bricked. So the chest dropped a bricked item. Ricky, this is kind of cool. So I did you know how the chest can drop corrupted items in the heists? So these boots, that graphic, that image, is actually a unique boots. The corruption that happened on these boots is that they bricked. So the chest pretty much dropped a literal brick.
That's amazing.
I've never seen that happen before. That's so cool. It's beyond useless, but so cool. We actually got pretty good currency. Like this is coming out pretty well, right? Like for what we're trying to get out of this is coming out pretty well. I think what I might do too is kind of say fuck the coins and just look like right here like it's just Karst. So I'm not worried about actually finishing it, because then, you know, I'm not gonna get another follower out of it. Do I want the jewelry? I feel like I don't, but I think that's like literally the only thing this has. Only 7 more till aura stacker time. Wait, what the fuck is the offering? Oh dear, doesn't that thing have like an insanely low drop chance? I'm pretty sure that thing has like obviously Shavs itself does, but I think the offering, like that div card, even has like an insanely low drop chance. So I know like someone on SSF has farmed that and like did, I think it was like Carve or someone, but it was supposedly like absolute AIDS. And he only needs 7 more. Why does it say that there's a chest here? Oh my god, my map was off. Okay. I'm dumb. Got it, my third tower map. Alright, Mr. RNG over here. Let's see you get another one. Let's see you do it again. Just do it 7 more times. That's all you gotta do. How about remaking your old KB Raider, but do with Impale? How did you know? I guess... Well, wait, that bitch was a Pathfinder. I was gonna say, did you look up my profile and see my old tune? Because I'm pretty sure that was a Pathfinder. Was it a Pathfinder? Oh, fuck, what was it? I think it was Pathfinder. So the thing is, that character, though, was using Skyforths. I made the character literally because I found Skyforths. I find it highly unreliable to assume that I'm gonna find Skyforths. Oh. Yeah, no. That was, I think you were talking about, okay, I remember trying to do like a life-based wander too. That was way back. I feel like it was bad. That was back when I ran a lot of Winter Orb too. Or like, I think it was just before I ran a lot of Winter Orb. Because KB, the thing was back then, KB was like really big dick. And not that it's not big dick now, it's just that like it hasn't gotten any bigger of a dick. There's a lot of items and like trade league shit that make KB very good still, but on its own for like an SSF, KB hasn't really seen any love, you know? How big is this piece of shit? Alright, fuck that. You did have a rough time with it. Yeah, like it's... That guy was based on my Wander. And like my Skyforth Wander. And the Skyforth Wander was really good because it had Skyforths. So like... you know. There was also a softcore build. Like that build was not like designed for hardcore at all. It was, you know, it wasn't designed to die, but it was not designed to never die, right? So, would I be against a Wander though? KB counts as an attack, right? Pretty sure KB is an attack, like it's not a spell, it's just straight up attack. It goes based on your wand's damage, etc, etc. So, I'll use KB with that quicker Kali Chali fucking that mace that I got earlier. KB pops? That would be insane pops. Oh wait, mana. I feel like I might want to do like Winter Orb. Is that weird? How toxic is that? Is that like hyper toxic or just maybe a little toxic? The thing is, I'm not going to be able to get the Frostbite on hit ring until I can do some Conqueror shit. So I'm going to have to either waste a Blasphemy Aura, which is a really bad idea for Winter Orb, because I'm just going to be out of range, or go with just hard casting Curse. If I did something with Spell Slinger. I hate the cast from crit Ice Spear Winter Orbs. Everything with Winter Orb that also includes Ice Spear, I absolutely hate. Hate those builds. Hate them so much. Hyper toxic 100%. But yeah, so the thing, I hate the Ice Spear builds because it's at that point it defeats the whole point of running Winter Orb. Like the thing that's cool about Winter Orb is that when it was new and for until the third and final nerf of it, it was a ranged version of Blade Vortex. So it wouldn't have the same DPS ceiling, but it would be all the benefits of being ranged. Spell Sling is rough start. Not really. It depends what the skill is. I've had some. Well, I've done like Edie Contagion, obviously, but what would I want? I need to keep heisting while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, these heists will never disappear. So that's really the question. I think I have to go through like Toxic Rain still on plate. Is it? Is it? I feel like it might. The thing, so here's the thing. Toxic Rain I actually very much like, and I think it's very fun, and it has very cool MTXs. The problem is, it's Toxic Rain. Like, that's it. Like, here's the thing. I want to act like my build is, like, my fucking pass to get into, like, a nightclub, right? Like, if I roll up and I'll be like, yo, I'm Toxic Rain. They'll be like, yeah, you and the 300 guys behind you get the fucking line, right? But if I roll up to the club and I'm like, yo, I'm fucking Puncture Totems. They're gonna be like, who the fuck? Where did you come from? Let me escort you to the VIP section right now. Here, get this man bottle service. You know what I mean? Like, it's a completely different world. Have you done Shield Spectral Throw? No, the Spectral Shield Throw I haven't. What's that about? I keep thinking about that whenever like the gem drops or something. I have no idea what it's even about. Does it use like your shield's block chance as damage? I don't like Spectral Throw though. I should probably mention that point. Use the shield and toss it with projectiles. I mean, yeah, that's not. I mean, like how it does damage. But like the problem is, I don't like shield Spectral Throw in itself. So I feel like that means that I wouldn't like Spectral Shield Throw. Might be good for an Impale character. I don't know how bad I want to do an Impale character. I kind of want to do like some type of a like I think I want to do either something that's like a Totem or Ballistas, or I might want to do something that's caster, that's just straight up caster. Like it does spell damage, and then I can do CI and go for like spell damage leech as ES and have leech that way. Because I need some type of like thick regen. The only thing that bothers me with casters is I don't really see how you get many layers, right? Like you can do like evasion rating ES, but if you're CI, you pretty much need ES on every single piece of gear. And then if you have ES on every single piece of gear, where the fuck are you getting evasion rating and armor? Plot twist, you're not. And then that's the part that bothers me. This has a suffix, these are pretty good. Life leech, and if that was mana leech, I'd keep it. I just don't really know. Curse enemies with flammability on hit. Now, is that... what the fuck was that noise? I don't think that that is... I'm gonna Google it. I feel like that is not limited to the weapons hits. Spell Slinger, Blazing. I'm not doing Blazing Salvo. I literally give 0 fucks about Blazing Salvo. Do I? Wait. Do I? I feel like there's just so many of it going on, and yeah, the mines are gonna be like the best ones, and I don't want to do those. I just want to see the fucking thing. Yeah, it's the weird little fucking projectiles. Do those things home? Like they're homing projectiles? Oh. That's kind of cool. It's like shitty but cool at the same time. Christian, start that build on. What, start Blazing Salvo? I'm trying to see about this. If this thing has flammability on hit and you just completely sacrifice your weapons socket or your weapons slot for a like fire-based build and I do like fireball, that would actually be insane. Because there's no amount of stats on a one-hander that you're gonna find in SSF that will outweigh flammability on hit. Then again, Blazing Salvo, while we're on the topic, probably counts as hits. Like that probably counts as hits, yeah, because it's a projectile. Spell AoE, fire projectiles which fly in an arc, exploding on impact with either enemies or the ground near where you target. Targeting farther away causes the projectiles to spread out and land over a wider area. So if I hard cast that, this is fire damage. So I could use Dread Arc. Oh no, Ricky.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep trolling you because this is what I do on SSF. You see this? I'm gonna use that as my weapon for hard cast Blazing Salvo CI with spell leech.
Go ahead with your bad self.
I don't know what to do. I'm having identity crises. What do you guys think? We Spell Slinger, Blazing Salvo, Fire. Do Flame Wall with Spell Slinger. That would be interesting. What do you guys think? Is this a play? I feel like I would need to run like Grace as an aura, so I can't Spell Slinger too hard because I need to reserve half my mana for evasion rating, because then I can at least be CI evasion, and then that would be big. Like that would be pretty good. I feel like CI on a low level like Leech Zartune is absolutely the worst possible idea, because I want to go like right into. God damn it! I never have enough. I feel like this chick just needs to go away. Hold on. I have way too many fucking characters. Laser Cannon, Pew Pew. Life-based Wander can go. I can just look up their gear from the website. Power set. Well, no, if you're doing Spell Slinger, you just do Frenzy because it has 10 mana cost. And it's technically giving you Frenzy charges too when you run. But, you can't. Yo, say I can't. Say I can't. I don't have to go nothing. I can just say I can't. The instant my character, how many points does it take you to get to CI? No, because that's the level I'm going CI. That's what I was looking for. Oh, this bitch has Quant gear on. It's like Legacy Quant gear too. I can't delete her. What's this bit? This looks like dog shit. B splits, yeah, this guy has actual dog shit gear. Oh, he's got Pandemonious. Aside from Pandemonious, he has dog shit gear. Yeah, he's gone. B splits. B splits. Okay. Yo. You can't. I can't, yo. Level 5 CI. Oops. Oops, wait, I need that. Kappa. Give me Fireball. Give me Fireball. Yep. Let's go. We're gonna run this way. We're gonna get Arcane Surge. Look at these. Look at these 5 head movement strats. Arcane Surge. Look at these. No, it's never stop moving. Ah, except for there. Stretching out and everything. Level 5 CI. Oh boy. Yo. You see this Hillock? I'm gonna fuck him so hard. Pure CI Hillock. Here it comes. Suck these fireballs. Look at you. Look at you. You ain't good. Take some of this too. Take some of this. Just kidding. Look at this. Easy. Flawless execution. This guy's not. We're fine. This could be the best build in North America. We're literally about to set a new meta for the entire world. Is that damage to spells and attacks? Oh my god. What's elemental proliferation? Proliferation. What? Oh, isn't that? Ailments caused or spread to nearby other motherfuckers. It actually says other motherfuckers in the items description. Swear to God. Swear to God. You ready for this? This is actually gonna be our build. Wait, why does it have 3 sockets maximum? Okay, we might have just scuffed ourselves pretty hard here. This plane is literally falling apart as we do it. Does this even have a yes? No, I just wasted all my armor. This plane is already falling apart. Hold on, we got this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, this is scuffed. This is so scuffed. Hold on. Dual life sprig. This is happening. Well, you got this. I appreciate you. Here we go. Kinetic bolt. Lightning tendrils, magma orb, freeze impulse. I mean, honestly, we might actually want to raise some zombies. Honestly, like just as like a backup support. In before this one gets Identity Crisis 2.0. Oh. Oh, I forgot to get my fucking speed flasks. God damn it. Do I have my wandies on? I do. Oh, oh, get booked. We're gonna be using that Dread Arc. Although I don't think I can use a Dread Arc and a wand, so that's gonna be awkward. It's probably gonna have to be like that and a shield. And I just sacrifice my weapon slot. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dude, CI. We're going level 5 CI. Like, this is happening. And it's gonna be, not only is it gonna be good, but it's gonna be fucking fantastic. Is actually what's gonna happen. So, just prepare yourself for that. There's a necklace that I wanted to, you know what? Fuck it. That's it. That's what I was looking for. Although that's better. Cast speed, yeah. They're literally white. So that's gonna be a big play there. When do I get these salvos? Explosive trap's actually really good. No, none of that matters. We're just gonna be spamming fireball and it's gonna be god tier and it's that simple. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. It's just that simple. Now we're gonna need to go ES. Considering. I reckon we've decided we're doing League Starter, CI, Fireball. So what do I got? I got 3. I got 3 zombies. I feel like these zombies are gonna be good, right? And I can get meat shield support with the zombies. So I'm actually seriously considering the usage and viability of zombies in this fireball build. So here's the thing though, right? Hear me out. This build is kind of scuffed. So any type of like very like notably clutch like defense will be very helpful, right? So if you get zombies with meat shield and then if possible maybe like minion speed so that they actually do shit, or feeding frenzy so that they're aggressive, either way, at the very least the zombies with meat shield, they'll run around and actually like tank stuff for you. Like the meat shield gives them a taunt chance. And on its own, you'll probably have like 5 or 6 zombies just from the skill gem alone. So that's pretty big. Like if you think about it. So like they'll actually be a very good frontline, like defensive layer. And then to back them up, I can always use Desecrate in like a boss fight too. To back them up, I'll be just fucking laying down these deep dig fireballs because they're obviously not meant to do damage. And I'll just cast more if they die, and we'll just do it, get it going. Only kind of. Listen, hold on. Listen, Deadly, listen. I'm gonna say that until we get to the point where we're either doing absolutely no DPS or we're dead, until either of those happens, the build is viable. The build has viability and holds water until one of those happens. Look at this, they're trying to stun me, but they can't. You know why? Because I have fucking ES. Yeah, buddy. Gonna let my mechanical fucking cheesiness, just let my mechanical knowledge carry me through the early game. Dude, this is gonna work. I can feel it. I can just Fireball is one of those skills that has just always been asking to be, like, it wants people to use it. It wants to be loved. And just no one's loving it, you know? And you're just like, dear Fireball, I will love you. And that's all it wants, really. Like, that's really all Fireball. Like, it doesn't ask for much, you know? It doesn't need, like, a whole fucking 6-link setup to be good. It doesn't require, like, constant, like, the uptime or maintenance or, like, making shit work and buffs, and it just wants to be loved. That's all it wants. But no one ever gives Fireball no love, and you know what? It's about goddamn time. It's about goddamn time Fireball saw some love. Now, is giving it some love while going CI a good idea? I mean, who's to say what a good idea is versus a bad idea? You know what I mean? Like, is it scuffed? I mean, who's really the decider of what's scuffed? You know, like, who's the guy in charge of that, you know? If you take CI instantly, I will consider it a miracle if you get past Act 5 Katava. I will take CI before it's even available. Like, if my character's ES drops to 0, even if I don't have CI, I'll delete the character. I'm that committed to CI. Yo, look at Fireball deep dicking. Although, wait, I do have it in a life sprig, so that's actually cheating. But still, it's deep dicking. I'm telling you. It's gonna be like Fireball with like LMP or GMP. He's the decider. He's the one who makes the call. Deal. Dude, I forget what Fireball's threshold is, but I remember that it's good. We still might do Blazing Salvo. I'm not convinced that we won't, but we're probably not gonna. We're probably just gonna go so fucking hard with Fireball. I mean, look at it. We're gonna hit our zombies, right? Which I forgot about. Bring them back. Good. Now we're good. I just keep sending it. We're probably gonna get like elemental proliferation, right? Which is in the chest. So I should actually have like fireballing to there. I just need 2 blues. And I haven't bothered doing anything. Like, I haven't even spent skill points. My guy's like hilariously scuffed. Oh, I got it! Oh wait, I don't have an out! I don't have an out! We almost died! Level 7! Oh, yo, I'm shattering. Where am I getting cold? Oh, that's the chest piece. Look at this, 5 passives and still going? That's good. Look at this. Get the fuck out of town. Oh, 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 we got lag. It must be Kaduku. Look at us, just running through the game. 0 fucks. Smuggler's Cache. We might actually do that because we're gonna need ES gear, but it can't roll well at this level. So we're gonna do those later. I'm gonna paint the town red. Woo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're gonna rage. Make a fucking, we're gonna send it. Gonna be a big party.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Go home, bags.
What's up? How we doing? Wiz, what's cracking?
Nah, I don't know.
Ricky?
Chillin'.
Shit.
Found no homeless people today.
Go slapping shit with your Earth Shadow build.
We shattering Earth?
Yeah, and then he got shattered. He died. He's he's gone.
Damn.
He's gone for good.
Damn. That's gone. Alright, well, shit. So wait, who's doing the Flicker Strike? That's still on my list of builds I need to see.
Someone who's not us.
There's 3 of you bitches. One of y'all needs to hit up the Flicker Strike.
The mode that I'm playing in right now, it's literally not an option. Ricky said he'd do it.
Ricky's doing it? Alright, I mean, as long as
Yeah,
it's
right,
somebody,
Ricky?
you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he forgot, but I'm 99% sure I heard Ricky say he was definitely doing Flicker Strike.
What?
We talk about how you said you were gonna do Flicker Strike. He saw the light of day for a bit and then get flapped by a bird. Dude, it was so glorious. Like, he was doing so fucking well in every way. He was so tanky. He had so much damn. Everything was fucking great. And then the fact that I've never played hardcore before became extremely fucking apparent. And in the course of 0.05 seconds, he died. And then that was it. All of that fucking work was gone. It's just like, what the fuck, dude?
So Ricky's gonna do the Flicker Strike?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I don't know why he's not talking. He said he was gonna do it, I swear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was discussing which of the 3 of you was gonna show me Flicker Strike.
Ooh,
and
combustion.
Your name came up.
Your name came up.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You also said you're gonna pick up David.
Yeah, and
I
you're
heard
gonna
that
pick up
too, yeah.
David.
30% chance to ignite.
Okay,
What's my
wanna see
ignite
shape-
chance?
well, let's see if I don't fuck this up. Carl, go Flicker Strike.
Carl, don't be a pussy ass bitch.
Damn! Damn!
Carl, go out, Carl. Now you
I
gotta
have
do
no
it.
desire to play Flicker.
Damn, Ricky, why is you racist?
What was the other move that y'all were talking about that was like the teleport punch? Or was that Flicker
Consecrated
Strike?
Path.
Okay, yeah, that thing. You're not doing that?
They're all just memey.
Wait,
He's not
your
wrong.
like best build is literally the one that you don't do anything. How's that not Mimi?
Because it's meta. You can't be Mimi if it's meta. That's
Yeah.
how that works.
Wait. So it's Mimi, but it's okay because it's meta?
Exactly. It makes it not Mimi.
Oh, okay. So wait, Carl's doing a trap build too, but a different traps?
Yeah, he's doing Purifying Flame Traps.
Mm.
I need this to be 3 blues, because we're going to use it, like, for until level 16. So Fireball, this thing, and this thing. Boom. Consecrated Path, good. Yeah, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing... Another fucking physical skill gems?
So
Are we doing
what's
kinetic
the strongest
blast?
build in the game?
Like,
Or a
are we
stacker.
doing Kinetic
Or a
blast.
stacker?
Yeah, or it's the Spark, EK, whatever.
What is that?
Are we doing
You-
KB?
Buy a shit ton of ridiculously expensive jewels,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're just godlike tanky and do godlike damage.
Don't the jewels all need to be like very specific rolled too?
Very specific rolled, and they all have to have a mana reserve on them.
Yeah, it's like one of those things that like if you have like if you're good and you just want to sink every bit of currency like that you've ever found and will
All right,
find.
let's see if Dobbins dies on the transition delay. Oh, good job, Michael.
Wait, do I wanna... Oh. Do I actually want to go KB? I mean, like, I kind of said that I was doing Fireball. But I've been known to lie. Like, do I maybe want to go KB? So I can get the +1 level physical skill gems on the shields. I have like 2 or 3 shields that have that, right? And I've got the threshold jewel,
basically
where KB like fires in a circle. But I would have to like convert it to like an element. I don't really want to do that. Do I? I don't really want to. No. Do I?
Well, there's kind of they fucked that ability up really. Because Leap Slam in and of itself, unless you have a certain I don't know if it's a skill point or a skill. Hold on, I'm watching Mike when I'm getting a skill point or an enchant on a weapon. But Leap Slam itself actually exerts attacks and all the earthquake builds and all
on
that.
The tree.
Yeah, it is a passive on the tree.
Yeah, I have it on the character I killed.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's possible.
Wait, what was the question? Sorry.
Leap Slam build.
Wait, well that's the opposite.
Well, Leap Quake. Leap Quake.
What the fuck is Leap Quake?
In Diablo.
Yeah, but like how is that? How would you make that a thing here?
You would just leap around an earthquake.
So you literally just leap. Your leaps make earthquakes and avalanches every time you do it. Stomp and it makes another one. You're basically just layering off earthquake.
Yeah, but that's in D3. In PoE, you can't really do that unless you were like.
No, you would just do the 2.
Yeah, unless you like literally did like a cast on crit and Leap Slam was the crit. But like it's beyond the most ineffective possible way to accomplish any of the goals of that build. Or the trigger socket suppose. Sell out. What do you mean sell out? For what?
Oh,
for
dude, trigger on a giant
Fireball?
fucking Karui Maul.
Carl did
You
it.
just leap and it causes earthquakes every time you. I can get behind this shit.
I feel like I don't know why, but I can't find a reason why it's bad. Ooh, you're still in SSF, right? Yeah. So there's the question. It's like, so the thing that I hate about the nurse though is that you need 8 of it to get a card that you need like 6 of. So it's like you actually need like 40 plus of it or some shit. But imagine, so here's 2 things, right? First off, imagine having the doctor in SSF. But then imagine dying with the doctor on. Although I guess even if you die with the doctor on it, the character doesn't get deleted. It just becomes normal SSF. So it's still there. You can still have fun with it. And you just accept that you're not hardcore anymore, right? But I don't know. I don't know, man. Don't walk in a lightning strike. Yo, listen. So fucking stupid. It's a melee character. How am I gonna not walk into something? He's fucking melee. Oh my god, Flame Wall's fucking deep dicking. What the hell? When does this thing get damaged like that? Oh, isn't it in the fucking chest? Yeah, but that's just Ellie Prolif. Well, it's got, you know what it is, I have a lot of like added damage and shit in general. Fire! I want to see if it like changes the actual graphic of the fireball. I don't think it does. Ooh, Sapphire Ring. I do curbs. Oh, well, I've got to pick up some stuff from Walmart. Oh, word. I'll talk to you later, Keith. Thank you, thank you. Fingers crossed. Guy, fire! Yo, CI. I'm telling you, it's gonna work. It's gonna be a thing. Watch. New meta. Watch. Or I could do Herald of Ice if I did Freezing Pulse. I don't really have Frostbite. Although I could do like Frostbite on hit and just like accept like a 4 link. That fucking orb. I mean, 2 buttons to clear would suck, but it might be a thing. I almost wonder, like, hardcast Freezing Pulse, like, is it, or Glacial Cascade? Didn't they just like buff Glacial Cascade? I feel like that thing just had a buff. Kind of just running through the game right now. Like, I don't even know where I am. Act 1 is such a fucking good time. Like when you have like speed and shit, you know, like Wanderlust and shit, and you just kind of literally run through it. So all of my passives are going to need to go into ES, right? So I'm being completely serious about this being a build. Obviously I'm going to need to get the gear, but the gear I'm just going to be crafting along the way. Like, I think the only reason it technically could actually work is because I have like a bunch of alteration orbs and shit. You know, like I actually do have currency from the whatchamacallits, the heists and the other tunes, mainly the other tunes. So because of that, I believe it does technically have the potential to work. Oof. Forgot to get my zombies. Oops. Sweet. I feel like I want to try Freezing Pulse. Or Glacial Cascade. Something cold. Like I want to be throwing refrigerators at people. Not Frostbolt. Projectiles pierce all targets. Maybe Frostbolt. Freezing Pulse does that too. Projectiles lose damage over time. Freezing Pulse like meant to be close range, which is so sketch. The appearance of wall selections will be 20 units long. Targets under the wall are damaged and pushed back. Can I shoot through the wall? Like I'll do some fucking crazy shit if I could. Like don't tempt me. I want all of these abilities. We're gonna use them all. We're gonna find one that dicks the deepest. Ooh, Flame Dash. Oh, we need clarity though. fuck is in here? Lightning Warp? Where did you come from? Whew. Alright, I actually gotta hit the bio real quick. I'll be back in 1 minute. 1 minute, BRB.
How does the 100 manage to get more and more retarded? I'm 2 seasons behind. I'm catching up on season 7, and it's so ungodly terrible.
Okay. Okay. I think the big problem is going to be what skill I use. We're getting that. We're getting EO, but I don't know how we travel. We might go through here. And we can come up through the cold. And we can get these just for EO. Okay, yeah, let me just scrap this shit that he's wearing. Wait, oh, that's armor EV. I need ES. I need, I need some big boy ES gear. Oh yeah, like the shield with 9. This one is 10. We're gonna need... Okay, we'll hold on to that. Alright, I gotta change the title of these videos. Yeah. Leveling CI. YOLO. This is so stupid. RIP my slammer. He will not be forgotten. Alright, so we're gonna use the shield, right? Gonna get rid of the second Spriggy Wiggy. We should like alk it or something. Not alk it. Maybe alk it. That's a good one. We gotta not use like any of those things. Like we're gonna avoid the uniques outside of like the ones I already have on. And well, I need a helmet and gloves. Was there no helmet and gloves here, or am I just retarded? Can I just type ES? No. Boom. Boom. This mercy mission, I'm pretty sure this actually gives us gems. So we're probably gonna want it. God, Fireball is fucking popping though. So is this thing. The only thing I don't like about Freezing Pulse is that it wants to be at close range. Up to 50% less damage by the time they dissipate. Like, that's ass. That's Frostwall work. That blocks mace, that probably blocks projectiles too. So it leaves Frostbolt. That's pretty much it. What the? Wait, what? Wait, what? Kappa? This runs so slow. Yo, look at this. What? Wait. 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 This is so shit. Wait. Is this thing good though? I just two-shot that guy. Wait. Wait. What? Is this real? Is this what we're really doing? I think this is what we're really doing. Yep, with Elemental Equilibrium. Or I mean, Elemental Overload. And then Herald of Ice. And we're gonna get big shatter explosions. I actually want projectile speed. Combustion. This is purely a dead socket. Green would be really good though. So we're gonna lose the +1 to skill gem, and we'll do. Shit! Wait, this needs. Oh yeah, no, it needs these two. Okay, so this is just a regular 3-link with added cold, arcane surge, and the frostbolt. It doesn't have +1 from anything. It is getting some good spell damage from the chest piece. But this should make for a half decent test. This might fuck. Rick, have you ever played Frostbolt?
Frostbolt?
Yeah.
Not a stealth cast, no.
It's very slow, but I feel like it's really strong. You did it with the cast on crit stuff, or the where you hard cast the Nova?
Yeah, that's the only two I've done.
I think I might actually fuck with it for this like stupid CI build I'm trying. It seems like it's got good dam, and like granted that it's slow, it's kind of weird, but it makes for some fun playstyles. Like I can chase it, like I shoot one, I chase it, and then shoot another, and then I can end up with like a line of death. I don't know, it seems fun. Go and fucks with it. See what happens.
Be right back.
Oh. Oh, 20% chance of free shock and ignite. Oh, elemental prolif. Right, which isn't here technically, what? It's either that or spell cascade. Oh no, less damage? No, fuck that. Ellie prolif. So now we're up to a 4-link though. So what do we need? We need green and then 3 blues, which shouldn't actually be bad for these. Yep, okay. This is such a stupid idea. Wait, what? Combustion? Oh no, LA Prolif. Did I not take it? Oh, here it is. Okay. And then, what is the point of that? Okay. Alright, fuck it, let's get back to it here. I back to it. Frost bomb, there you are. Look at this thing. This thing kind of fucking sends it, right? Like, the fact that it pierces everything too, like we're gonna get Herald of Ice for the big Herald of Ice explosions. It should have insane clear. And if it freezes bosses, like, oh my god. Look at that, that guy barely got to move. He like legit barely got to move. And we do LA overload for just good damn, right? It's like if we're doing prolif, or just if I think if we get like any freeze chance at all on the tree, we don't. Well, actually, we just want the crits for like shatters and stuff. So like we don't actually need the crit damage. So prolif, I mean EO is good on its own. And we just don't stack crit damage, which is good because you really don't want to like, and not in general, but like, at least for what I'm doing, I don't want to have to be worrying about stacking crit multiplier for all of the other problems that this build is innately going to have because of its life choices. I feel like I'm going every possible wrong effing way right now. And it has to be this way, right? Did I get Flame Dash? Projectile speed will be hugely helpful though. Oh my god, this is the wrong way. Son of a boa. The Frost Blink actually kind of does damn. Which is like weird. Well, there's Fairgraves. I just don't really care about him yet. Like this is like one cast and it can kill just like everything in a line. It's pretty cool. I feel like we want Flame Dash though. As cool as Frost Blink is, it ain't no Flame Dash, that's for sure. Well, this actually took some casts. Does it not have corpses that I can like bring back? Apparently not, okay. Yeah, look at that, he's frozen. So troll. So troll. Honestly, Ellie Prolif might be worth it just for the freeze chance, like on top of what it actually does. Like that. The thing is, it wouldn't normally be worth it for cold. Like, it would be worth it for fire to spread ignite everywhere, right? But, like, for cold, it's probably not. But it's a good it's a good at like helping point out the how nice freeze chance is. Dude, these balls actually go forever? That one just fucking traveled. Like a minute. Look at it. Jesus. Oh, we're almost at Mervale with like no resist, I believe. Yeah. Not in a good way for a Mervale fight, but... Hmm. Look at that, it just fucking froze everything in place and then just full sent it. Like, I could do these and then drop Frost Bomb as they get there. And by the time they get there, they both hit and then they get frozen in place with the Frost Bomb. It's pretty cool. I feel like the slowness of it is definitely like a potential problem. But it hits really hard. Like, it feels like it has the damage to make up for the fact that it's like a meme. Like, it's going so slow and shit, you know? So this fight would be an absolutely awful idea to do right now. So we're gonna do it anyway. Actually going a little, so far better than I thought, because of the full pierce on Frostbolt. Like, if enemies try to walk up to me, they just die while I'm spamming Mervale. And the freezingness. Wow, we're actually like kind of handling this bitch. Oh, oh, oh. I still have like double my ES's life too. I like forget about that. I'm like in the mindset that I'm fucking CI already, which I'm trying to be. But like, damn. Right? Like, damn. Like, damn. Okay, Frostbolt. Okay. Frostbolt. Okay. I do want to try Glacial Cascade once I get it. Or Creeping Frost. Oh, there's the Blazing Salvo. I actually want to try that too. Are you using stuff you already had in your stash? Fireball. I'm using, well, this thing, but this is like kind of a joke. It was just an armor I had that had no level requirement. The Life Sprig, which is kind of helping, but I'm purposely not socketing my skill into there, so I don't get the +1 level. But I am putting it on a 4 link in my boots. But 2 of the links are kind of scuffed. Like Ellie Prolif is just freezing stuff and nothing else. And then Arcane Surge is just Arcane Surge. It's like it's not really being cheesed out. Like I want to get a good feel for how the skill actually works. But I'm trying a couple things out right now because I'm not really sure exactly where I want to go. We started off Fireball and we were looking at it, but we're not sure if we actually want to do like Fireball or something with like Herald of Ice and cold damage. Because I do generally really like cold damage. Like as an element in general. So that's kind of coming into play. So I was looking at cold spells, and Frostbolt, which is like, it might as well be called Frostball, it's really fucking weird, is actually not too shabby. But I mean, we're keeping a bunch of spells in our bag. We're kind of just trying a bunch out, seeing what we like. Our main concern is that we go like CI, and we're also going to be going Elemental Overload. So that's going to be interesting. And this I want to get, but if I don't know which element I'm going, that's awkward. Yeah. The thing is, with cold, I'll also be like freezing stuff. So it's an extra layer of defense, whereas with fire, it's just going to be spreading ignite, which is amazing, but not quite, not as much defense, you know? So I'll go here because this is ultimately where I'm going to branch out of, but I think, see, cast speed and crit, these are good even if I go EO, but then the final one has crit multi and that's not what we want. Like I'm probably gonna go up here, yeah, and then get these and just come down for CI like that. That's probably my cleanest way of going about this. Freezing shit with Ice Trap was so nice for defenses. Yeah, like honestly, it's one of those things that you don't really think about in like softcore and trade league and shit, but when you're really like squeaking out every, fuck, I forgot to get Flame Dash. When you're really squeaking out like every little bit of tankiness you can, especially on like this character where I have like no potential fucking tank layers, anything I can get would be big. There's my Frost Blink. Like, for each max shot, like it's cool, Frost Blink, but like, just So yeah, so Frostball is very slow, but it seems to actually be doing really good. Like damage-wise and stuff, so that's a thing. That's interesting. I'm gonna have like a good test. Like right here, like... He's getting, like... I'm sure there's a way to get it to be able to freeze bosses and shit. Like, I mean, there's a way to do stun lock on Shaper, and like it takes a lot of like investment, but I'm not saying full on lock, just be able to trigger freeze on occasion, you know? Let me get my zombies back that I totally forgot about. Like right there, like if I just stand there and wail into him, like he gets frozen. But also, I did want to try some things like Creeping Frost. And then, I think we're gonna do the den. Then doesn't it like travel to other enemies? I feel like this isn't meant to be spammed. Like Creeping Frost is meant to be like slow cast or something. But what about this thing? But I don't think the second stage of this hits the target that it hits, right? Actually, yeah, I think I hear it hitting twice. Wait a minute. What? After traveling a short distance, they change to a second form, which moves much faster and pierces through enemies. Does this hit twice? Oh, makes it substantially weaker when used at close range. Yeah, no. It's not. It's only good if I can aim it, like, and not hit with the initial. So that's kind of... It's, like, interesting and awful at the same time. It's, like, insanely good at faraway targets because of that. But, like, if you don't... Oh my god, it's so strong. But like if they get up on your face and you can't stop them, you're fucked. I don't know, that's really cool, but I don't think it's gonna do it for me. Frostbolt is so hilariously slow. Like, look at it, just chomping. Oh, we're up to 4 zombies now. I don't actually know if I need to go down there. You know what, let's go this way. I always do that area, but then I'm like, not actually sure if I had to. Look at this, they're in a line, just chomp, all gone. So good! Okay, now. So. What the fuck? This thing seems like dog shit. I don't... So that's why they run this on mines. This is Blazing Salvo. They run it on mines because hard casting this spell feels like giving yourself cancer twice. Yeah, this cannot be self-cast. This is the hottest of garbage. And we go back to Frostbolt, and you know, look at that. Just like a slow-moving ball of death. But what about Fireball? Right, like we haven't thrown that out of the ring yet. Like, it hasn't been abandoned yet. Where you at? Get my zombies back. Like, I'm not proccing Ignite like at all, so Prolif isn't really. I actually just proc Cold for freeze. That's actually kind of funny. I could do Fireball and do like Herald of Ice with Fireball, and then do Cold and Fire, and just try to get like the best of all worlds. Right, and like, cause there's Cold and Fire nodes. Like, whoa, I'm getting my booty rocked. Ow, ow, ow. Can you not? Can you just fucking not? Jesus. Yeah, no, Frostbolt's so much more defensive. Like, if that guy would have been frozen for a lot of that, it would have been a joke. Talk to Yeetsus. Okay. Yo, Yeetsa. You got for me? Oh, Max ES, of course, because you know I'm CI. You don't have any gems for me yet? Fine, fuck you. So I'm probably gonna bench this comical idea. What if we did our main skill of Flame Wall? What if our main skill was Flame Wall? It's not really slowing them. And we followed it up with like Creeping Frost to slow people down. I don't like it, but I don't dislike it. Like, more realistically, we're just gonna bench this. And we're just gonna do Frostbolt. It just feels right. Like, it just feels like the play that we're looking for, you know? Alright, I would be doing Combustion. Yeah. 58% more damage with Ignite. Fireball is all about its Ignite, and projectiles gain radius as they travel further. That's really cool. I'd have to do some Pierce action though, but that's the thing too, is that I'm saving an entire support gem with Frostbolt because of the Pierce. Right, so like, there's definitely something to be said about that. Uh-oh. The play we're looking for is Fireball. It's not, because that's how I would die. I could actually pull this off without Fireball. But with Fireball, we will die. Guaranteed. You have like no fucking defense. At least being able to freeze stuff does count as a layer defense. And then we also get to use Frost Bomb too. Which is insane. So like there's just a lot going on with the cold.
And the boys.
Whereas if we did Fireball, we're just... Fireball's a softcore build. It's definitely a softcore ability. 100% softcore.
My next day off is until next Saturday. So I don't get to sleep in.
No.
No sleeping in for me for 9 days straight.
9 days?
My last day off was Wednesday, and my next day off is next week Saturday.
Ew. I'm sorry. Oh, Dilly, give me 1 sec, I'll take
My
a look.
work used to give me 2 days off, now it's back to 1. I think they realized, oh crap, we can't have Blizzard off too many days. Because I'm pretty sure I'm the one who's been cleaning the bathrooms and make sure everything's ready for the day.
People come in, it's just a hot fucking mess. They're like, wait, what's wrong? Oh, Wiz isn't here. Oh, we can't have that shit. Ooh. Well,
Seems like it.
That's not bad.
I need a hunter Stygian mice.
Not too bad at all. That sounds expensive.
It is.
Honestly, I think you probably would end up spending the same amount buying a hunter orb and then buying like an 86.
It's cheaper.
Yeah.
Doing the hunter armor crafting it myself is cheaper.
It is, right? Yeah, it's so fucking troll. Alright, the infamous Oak, who supposedly was fixed. Right now I'm just trying to kill his ads.
Part of me is actually interested in like doing an Eternity Shroud build.
Isn't that just ass tons of elemental damage?
It's
Isn't
elemental
that-
damage as chaos.
Isn't that just a YouTuber?
That's Shroud. This is him for eternity.
Oh, Ricky said, right?
Yeah.
What's the difference? No.
Nothing. Alright. I will say when I can't freeze him, this doesn't feel as great. So, that's gonna be interesting. I guess most bosses don't leap around like that though, right? So like, we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting. I feel like all I can really do is play it and try, you know? Just play it and see how it goes. I think what you want to do is take a skill that you like or you think is cool that you've never used before and figure out a way to build an entire build around it and look up like all kinds of different uniques and shit and
Yeah.
get spicy. That's what I did with Shattering Steel, and I'm not gonna lie, that was like one of my best builds of the league. Like, it's not, like, on pure paper, like, you can't compare it to the Golem guy, because he's just fucking broken. But for, like, a completely off meta, like, he's really good.
Part of me does really want to do a Shattering Steel assassin with chaos damage using those boots.
I think because of Beano's, it might work. Because the thing is, like, the only reason my guy actually worked out well was because he has the Hemo gloves, so that he gets bleed explosions. And you can get, like, 100% bleed chance with, like, 6 passive points or something crazy. Because the gloves have bleed chance on themselves. So, like, those gloves are literally what made the build actually work. But for you, it would be Beano's instead of the gloves, because you're poisoned. But I'm pretty sure that's totally... I wouldn't see why not. Oh wait, you can't use Beano's because he uses weapon damage. I mean, if you can just figure out the AoE portion of it, I wouldn't see why it wouldn't work. I think there's like a unique amulet too that lets projectiles return to you. So instead of like the shattering steel, you could do like the, is it lancing steel? One of the, whichever one makes the little circle that fires out blades. And you can have that thing just shoot them out and come back. And I think Mathel actually did that like 2 leagues ago or something. Whenever the skills were like really new. He had something similar, just not poison based. And it looked fun. So you can do like just a completely off variant of that. Just shattering steel itself, like it's really hurt on range. It has like no range on it. Still can't believe my fucking Marauder died to a random ass tier 1 map. I'm using raised zombies as a defensive wall to hold down the front line for me. My DPS seems very scuffed right now. I think that's because I just literally have 0 damage investment on the tree. Yeah, probably control destruction, I mean... What's the minion one? I can get minion speed. Thing is, I don't think... Oh my god, I could have him culling too. Oof. So we raise zombies. I don't think they need the speed, but they do need the life. And I'd like them to have call. Now farming mana gear to make a mana abusing boy. Hell yeah, dude, that chess piece is so fucking good. Like, so good. You can go full on agnostic now. Like, you just have a fucking agnostic boy and be a beast. All he has to do with agnostic is survive a one shot. As long as you don't get one shot, you win. Alright, that has more yes than me. I need it. What do I lose? Ellie Prolef? I could ditch Arcane Surge and just link it with Flame Dash and say fuck it. Alright. And Frost Bomb. Where's Flame Dash? Flame Dash. Which matters it costs. I gotta stop the thing from leveling. So I don't see Ray Zombie really being able to link with anything here. You just keep out for like a +1 cold skill wand. I need ES. The f is the ES gear? They're just like no ES gear, you can't have any. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. I've never had it drop before. Yeah, no, dude, it is pretty rare too. It's not like Impulse's rare or anything like that, like Shavs or whatever. But like it's not super common. You know, it's not like I think like Belly of the Beast and like Carcass Jack and those type of armors are around the same rarity. I don't think it's necessarily any more than those.
Hi everybody.
Samson,
Hi, friend.
Wait, what am I getting blamed for? I just got here.
I still have to blame you.
For what? I just got here.
I have to work 9 days in a row without my next day off.
Days off are overrated. Back in my day, we didn't have days off.
What about
Back in my day.
says the man who's in the reserves?
Hey, I've been active duty for a year. About to be starting on year 2. We don't get days off. Terrorists don't get days off.
Actually.
Oh, well, that's good, because we get days off all the time.
I feel like I'm not gonna need the mana regen.
Myself.
I just kill her.
Stuff.
Oh, I need my zomboys. Give me more zomboys. Get them. Get her, zomboys. Protect me. Be my meat shields. Be my shields of meat. Oh, wait, this one's hitting me. What the f? Bad zombie. Bad zombie. Kill her. Wrong witch. Kill that witch, not me, witch. Nice. I think I got everything out here. Perhaps this can be opened at a later time. Well. Travel to Chamber of Sins. Okay, so I do have to do that. Alright, I was wondering if I can get any damage on my passive tree without being a total pleb here. And it's not looking good. Not doing crit. Where's cold? Isn't there? This doesn't count. Fire and cold. Crit strike with cold. Fire and cold. Total crit. Nope, nothing. Oh, there's this. Cold lightning. There is this. Cast speed with cold skills, that's cool. Am I getting hit? Yeah. Whoop was there, zombies. Yo, zombies are fucking here, man. They're good. I didn't even get points for them. No, just kidding. But still. Go CI Eldritch Battery, best combo in A. I'll do this, we're gonna get more. Yes. Oh, I gotta try and get that belt. That stupid ass fucking ES belt. The unique. I mean, it's not worth, like, it drops all fucking day. Like, that shouldn't be a hard get, right, to just find. It's a cloth belt, I mean, or chain belt, whatever it is. I think it might be cloth. I don't remember. I think it's a chain. This will be a good test, this fucking red beast. Almost already dead. I mean me, not him. Not testing well. But the zombie meat shields are actually saving my ass. Thing is that frost bomb, so freaking good. Alright, I have to go through this. You just put down frost bomb and then two-piece something. I feel like what we actually want is Glacial Cascade. Like, I don't think we're completely sold on Frostbolt specifically, but I think for right now, it's the best at accomplishing our goal. Right, so like that's a thing. Like, we do like the idea of cold damage. Because of the freeze. And if we have a lot of, like, if we're mainly cold damage, or all cold damage either way, the freeze is pretty good. Like, it should last longer, and, you know, we have like a better shot at freezing. Even, like, bosses and shit. It's definitely not. It's hungry, travel the world and... Is that not the song that's playing? I think it's not. Oh. Travel the world and 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. I just got fucking handled. And want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. This actually could be good defensively. Like, I could use Cold Snap defensively to, whatchamacallit? To, like, just put, like, something to kite, you know? Like, lay down some groundwork, and then kite stuff around it. What the fuck am I getting a green one from? Oh, I guess this shitty armor. Oh, this is better. Kind of. Yeah, if I wanted to not try to rely on this fucking fancy dog shit unique, I do that. No, that doesn't help me with my whole green socket situation. Why'd I buy those? Yeah, that was troll. Wait, flame wall? I'm not using you. We definitely need some greens. Huh, hello. Definitely need some green sockets. So, question is, do we go for ES evasion hybrid piece real quick? Greater mana, that's better mana. I feel like that's what we do, right? I don't even think we need a mana, but let me just do cold. Alright. Armor evasion. Armor evasion. Evasion, yes. On a shield. Nice. Nice, I fucks with that. Oh, and it's got green. If I could get 2 green on it, which I shouldn't be wasting chromes, but I'm just curious. But not like that. But yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, it's gonna give my Herald device Cull, which is a total fucking waste, but whatever. Raise zombie, he's linked with minion life. Oh, now he's linked with Cull and not minion life, which feels bad, but whatever. Just keep saying whatever. Just a whole lot of whatevers. Travel to, yeah. I don't think I care about that to a sacred gun. No, I need root of the problem and way forward, which should both be here. Yes. Alright, but now we can do this along with boom. Yeah, now we got Herald of Ice, which means we need to put on our favorite thing ever. And probably the whole reason we're doing cold. The X-Mob. Oh, there it was. Look at that. Look at that ES. Can't wait for CI. Yo, you see that? The 320 ES? Dude. And look, we haven't even crafted. Like 9. Like, look at this. 10. Dude, it's happening. It's happening. I'm not gonna, like, immediately, like, as soon as I can possibly get the node, because I could probably get it right now if I, like, refunded points. But we are gonna get it very, very soon. But like we just want to get a couple ES nodes. Like, as much as it's a bad idea, I don't think it's not doable. Like, it's obviously a bad idea, but it's not necessarily impossible because, so like, between what we already have and the fact that Heist is the current league, we have plenty of currency to actually craft very budget shitty ES based gear, right? Even just while we're leveling. The thing that sucks is that we have to do it, like for sure. But we can, as long as I don't just get it with like no percent ES on the tray, you know. And then I don't want to do nothing but percent ES nodes and then have my spells do no damage, and then I die because I can't kill stuff quick enough, right? So it's like I do want to find a nice little middle ground there, but I think with an ass fuck ton of ES investment in the tree, it should be totally possible. The part that I'm the most worried about, honestly, is the skills. Like, I don't really know of a great cold skill, that's gonna carry me through surviving. Maybe I finally bring back my Winter Orb. It's very possible that we finally bring back our fabled Winter Orb. That literally, Winter Orb is the only spell that I went out of my way to like run and very much enjoy and had a blast with multiple leagues in a row. Like 3 leagues in a row. The problem is it's so not a hardcore spell. Actually, no, you know what? The builds that I played were not hardcore. I don't think Winter Orb is necessarily not hardcore. I think it's just the builds. So if I can make like a hardcore build and just slap Winter Orb on there as the spell, I don't see why not, right? As long as I can figure out, because like Unleash, oh, I don't think Unleash works. I was thinking about like why Blade Vortex is so good. I mean, we'll see. We're gonna mess with a lot of stuff. Pretty much every cold skill that they give us, we're gonna test out and see what we like, what feels the best, you know. Because like every other thing in the game, there's gonna be some spells that just function well, you know, that just do well. Boom. Look at that fucking big boy ES. Now if we're using a shield too, which I mean we are, we're gonna go down to here, which would be nice, and then we could do this crit chance, which Doomcast is a bit rough if we're not taking crit multi, but it might be a good idea anyway. On the flip side, we can keep following through here. Yeah, I think if we wanted to emphasize defensiveness, we're gonna come up here and get these, and then worry about the fact that we can get to this giant ES cluster. And then, is there freeze chance? Effective cold ailment, so that's freeze because I'm not doing brittle, so shield frozen brittle. The thing is that cold damage leeches yes. It's cool, but alright, 30% maximum total recovery per second. So like, I don't think that cluster is as good as this one. Damage while on full energy. Yeah, this is more about like getting your ES full quick and then blasting. The other one's more about like damage while leeching, which is just weird. So if we're getting to this, do we want to go through here since we're going to need these nodes anyway? Probably. It's not like these are necessarily bad at all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, hey now, hey now. Hey now, hey now. You are zombies now, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna try this. I love those Herald of Ice explosions though. We got 3 minions still. Oh wow, there's like a whole bunch of shit around us. Right there, get frozen, stuck in a frost bomb, and then that happens. Jesus. Jesus. I don't know, man. Doing some deeps. We're doing some damn. Watching how long those things go for, it's insane. Like, because this is a trail watch, I'm just gonna launch all these and chase them. Look at this one. Oh, they do eventually run out. It just takes a long time. Oh, that's funny. So fucking troll. It just clicked in my brain for a second, like how stupid this plan is. But like, I'm trying to take it very seriously. I'm trying to like seriously consider this plan and do everything I possibly can to make the dream a reality. Oh wait, you know what? I can play this safe. Detonates and revives, that's fine. I'll just run away and then launch these fucking GG orbs and ah! Oh, Rogue Exile's popping off. Ow. Oof. Whoa, oh, that's some lag. That's some lag. Hello. We're fucking sending it right now. We're doing this. Come on now. Come on now. Go down. Hey, come on. Come on. Yeah. Superior Grand Mana Flask. Oh, hell yeah. We don't need that. We have clarity, but still. Actually, I'm gonna try not using my mana potion at all. I've been using it like out of habit. And I feel like I don't actually need it. Which is actually really cool if we could just have another fucking flash slot opened up already. Why am I not aiming? I need everything to say always attack without moving. Okay. Wait, where's my zombie boys? Oh, I don't think I can make zombies out of these fucking skellies. It has to be like a real thing. Yeah, here we go. How are we gonna get to there? Stairs. Boom. Ah! There we go. Stairs again. So what level is this? Monster level 23, I am 23. Okay, so I haven't been scuffing my level, which is good. Right. Pyramid Apex. Here we go. Here we go. What if 6 trials completed for overlap? Oh, good shit, congrats! That's something I should be doing, but instead I'm fucking leveling up CI character. Fair. Oof. Oh, oh shit! He came out swinging! Oh shit! Don't kill me, fam! Don't kill me! I gotta kill this fucking little jigaboos. It's definitely a problem. Oh, can I make zombies out of them? I can. Ah! Leave me alone! Oh Jesus, he has aimbot! Oh my god, he's cheating. Look at him cheat! Stop making minions, dude! It takes me like 10 minutes to kill him with my ZDPS. Sir? Sir? I command that you stop. Stop whooping my ass! Sir? Meow. Meow. Ah! Okay, I think that's the play here, is to just ignore his fucking ass and kill him when he's out. Oh, here. Ah! Fuck you! Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Then once he goes away, I'm gonna make more zomboids. There you go, that's your 3. Now you're gonna switch weapons. His animations are broken. This is super sus. I need my zomboids. Ow! Wait, how did that hit me? Come on, baby. Come on. Lay into him. Lay into him. Epic boss battles here. Frostbomb, carry my damage. An insane distance from fucking Frostbolt. The wombo combos. Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yes! Easy. Flawless. No problems at all. Never touched me. So unlucky with that one. Highest launch, like we to level 90 to get over there. I actually got mine really quick. Well, level 90 is not that bad, to be honest. Because like if you think about how fast you can run maps, unless you're like still doing tier 1s at like 85, in which case it'll take you a lot of maps. But if you're like progressing your maps with your level, yeah, that would be a lot. I mean, that wouldn't be a lot if you're progressing them with your level. It would be a lot if you're doing like safe hardcore plays, which you probably were now that I think about it. I need Burning Rage. I am SSF, otherwise I would offer to assist. I just want to say this build is kind of making me nervous because the only reason I even was able to do that fight, which was not a clean fight, was because of my zombies. You fucking look at them though, they fuck. I counted that 5 found. It took 49 to get to 6. 49. I mean, I'm trying to think if I run them in sets of 10. It's like 4. Yeah, if you only saw 1 in the 49, that would be hilariously bad. But if you saw like 3 or 4 in the 49 and they just weren't the one you needed, that's honestly not that bad. At least in my experience with the past leagues. I usually end up cheesing it though. Like I usually am doing it in softcore trade, so I'll just have I'll go to that channel. I forget what it is, but the channel where they post them. And I'll just wait for someone. Not wait, but like as soon as I see someone post the one I need, when I'm down to like 1 or 2 left, I'll just do that and then just like tip them a chaos or 2. You know. I really need ES gear. found 48 trials before I got Burning Rage. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That sucks. They really have to work on that system, like, it shouldn't keep rolling once you already have. It should just be a thing that you, when it spawns, it only spawns ones you haven't already done. Like, exclusively. Or maybe, like, at best, it'll be like a 50% chance to be one you have already done, or 50% chance to be one that's uncompleted, right? Like, just some type of, they have to have something with it, otherwise it's just stupid. Like, it's just not good design. Your entire progression, like whether you're allowed to progress the game or not, is completely dependent on one RNG spawn. Not like, it's one thing to have all your gear be RNG based, and that's obviously progression, but that's like, you know, 10 slots of gear, and like that's a whole different thing. Drop off a cliff after 25, yeah. Yeah.
James, where's my Ghost of Tsushima co-op play?
Increase damage all
I
holding.
know you hear me, boy.
That's not bad, but it's also not great. I think I want a beeline towards my leech. Yeah. I just want to figure out what fucking skills I can use. Wait, I'm in town. Okay. The fuck is this? Oh. Oh. It's looking like Winter Orb, honestly. From up to 5 Frostbolt projectiles, Jesus. That's why Frostbolt Vortex is so good. Cooldown time is like 2 seconds, oh jeez. It's like a weird ability. It's not really our style. So Winter Orb, aka nerf the shit out of me. Gains no benefit from those. Yeah, well, we know that. I want to say Winterbolt compared to like Frostbolt. Oops. Like, I want to see just the damage numbers with like Creeping Frost too. Where are you? Creeping Frost. Whoa! What? Oh my god, chance for projectiles to return on the alt quality? That's actually insane. Projectile speed on 1. Oh, Jesus. Some of these are insane. But the default's just straight up cold damage. But 1400 damage. Wait, what? So is this? Like, there's no way this stacks. Like, the chilled area. Like, if that's stacked, Creeping Frost would be amazing. Oh, wait, it does. Can have up to 10 chilling areas. Wait. Wait, am I fucking up? Do we need to be Creeping Frost? Do we need to be Creeping Frost? Do we actually need to run Creeping Frost main skill? What was that? Oh, because I didn't read the book yet. I think we need to do Creeping Frost. How fucking crazy is that? Ten chilling areas, like 10 chilling areas. 10 is insane because like that's a lot of chilling areas. Can I have up to 10 chilling? Yes, like they stack, right? Like, hold on, or is it just 10 around? That's the real question. Is the damage stacking or does not stack? Oh. Shit. Wait. What's up, Keith? I'm trying to figure out something about Creeping Frost. Well, I don't know what I'm doing, let's be honest. But like, if the chilling ground effect stacks from Creeping Frost, because it says you can have up to 10 chilling grounds, but I don't think it means damage-wise. I think it just means I could have like 10 areas out at once. I think I can detonate it early too, which is kind of cool, and then just have it creep. Like you see, I don't see it ramping up. Right, like yeah, if they stack, that would ramp up to be insane damage on that guy. Even with resist elemental. Yeah, now Einhar is the only thing ramping on this guy. I don't think so. Actually, yeah, me either. It definitely doesn't feel like it, I'll tell you that much. Because that would have been cool, I would have been so down for that. Yeah, like it's definitely not... It's not gaining more damage. So that sucks. It's a stupid design. So I'd have to... The thing is, I'm trying to think, if I did want to do Creeping Frost, I would need some type of, I guess, dot multi. Like, spamming it does such shit damage. It's very, like, not boss friendly, but at the same time, it's cool, I guess, that it's a dot that I can just run away. Right, that actually might be... Like, if I can just do this and run away. That's actually interesting, now that I think about it. PoE with eggplant IQ design choices. Right, like... yeah, I think the problem is, like, the fact that it says, like, 10 chilling areas on it There's absolutely no fucking reason for that. Like, who gives a flying fuck if someone fills the entire screen with Creeping Frost AoEs? Like, why would you even bother limiting it to 10? Like, it's probably a game lag thing. They were probably like, if we don't limit this, their games are gonna crash. That's the only logical explanation. But seeing the text on the skill makes you think that it's gonna stack, which sucks, because it doesn't. Like, that's the one thing that really sucks, is they have a lot of, like, deceiving things in the game. Dude, these zombies are hard carrying me. They are hard carrying my shit builds. Okay, wait, let's get the real skill back. Oh, I forgot to read this. Here we go. Alright, where'd this guy go? I see you. Yeah, now you're taking the real boy damage here. Look at that insane massive DPS. Fear me. This is a red beast, just to be clear. He was a red beast before I whooped his ass. GG MTX designers have gone downhill. Wait, are you talking about this Herald of Ice? This is like my favorite MTX in the game. This Herald of Ice. Hold on, I hope you're not hating on my HOI. Cause I've got other ones, but this one's my favorite. No, not that. Okay. Had my word. You made hideout with one tile set. Are you talking about the celestial thing? Because the celestial is just like one thing across the entire floor, and it's like super lazy, but it looks so cool. I want to save up my passive points because I'm pretty sure I need like 5 to get the next node I want. You know what I should try? The latest ones are memes. I haven't kept up with them. Oh, the only one I know is the Celestial. You know what I should try though? That'll be interesting. If I sacrifice one of the gems in my link here, and I do Creeping Frost and... Wait, I need my memes.
Hello.
Creeping Frost and Frostbolt.
Hello.
Samsonite.
What's up?
You know, living the life.
Alright, like this would be weird.
Oh crap! I didn't put that away, did I?
I feel like that's a lot more actual DPS though. Come on, activate, you bitch. Here we go. So now we do Creeping Frost, right? Maybe pop a couple off. Lay in some fucking these. Get the Frost Bomb in there. This fucking ledge is ruining my day. We already lost all our zombies, so that's not good. We're gonna try and get them back. The Creeping Frost to do damage while we run around like maniacs. Here we go, and then we could do the combo. Wow. And she's single-handedly killing my entire army. It took me years to create that army.
Pretty not there.
Oh my god. This is toxic. This is probably not a good idea, to be honest. I thought it was. It's proven it not really. Maybe. I don't know. If you think about it, we should probably just be able to look at this and be like, okay, Frostbolt's doing 600 DPS, and Cream Frost doing 270. What? I don't think it's counting the dot. 124. Yeah, I don't think it's counting the dot. You know what it is? Without Ellie Prolif, we're not freezing anything. That's the issue. That's what's actually like causing a problem right here. Oh, we got some skills. Oh no, these are just my damn curses. Oh shit, I need discipline. That sounds so fucking weird. That's such a weird sentence to say. But we do. Alright, let's actually check if there's any fat ES upgrades here. Cause you know we need them. Oh wait, let's first check for... Nope. Okay. We tried. What about... Damn it. 55. Mine's only 30. That's pretty big. It's just because of quality too. Thing is, like... The thing is, this was for that one combo, which we could have right here. Right, we could have it right here, and then my ES is scuffed on the helmet anyway, and then that will let me use an ES shield, which would mean I could do this. Requires level 26. Damn, I'm flying. Okay. And then on top of all that, we might scoop up a chest and alt spam it to get some percent ES and just LOL all the way home. We're really trying them. Sweet. Culling Strike, Raise Zombie. Clarity. Oh wait, Herald Device. Shit, we need... Oh, I put it up here. Good. And then Clarity's gonna go in the shield, but first we're gonna make the shield have stuff. Lightning Res is cool. Reflect Fizz is not. I should have kept that all res. Shit. $12 to max ES. I mean, fuck it. Although, yeah, fuck it. I'm not trying to get too crazy here. Like I am, but I'm not. Socket of Minion Gems. That's ironically comical. Whatever. It's still very early in the game. We shouldn't be getting too crazy. Except for this chest, because it just looks like it's DTF, you know? Ooh. That is, oh, that is so bad. We're gonna use it. This is so happening. I think we're gonna hit the button. I have 2 points. Are we gonna hit the button? I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna place myself in a position to hit the button. Hold on, I gotta turn on the light. Okay, we're preparing the button to be pressed. We're just not pressing it at time to die. Wait, we're not gonna do it next level, but I want to be ready. I think I want to get my ES leech. Once I have my ES leech, I'll feel a lot better. And ideally Winter Orb too, because I'm like so fucking over every ability that they've given us so far. And I just want my leech. What the fuck? Oh, that's not real. I'm dumb. Yeah, wait, I need that clarity thing. Oops, I kept those, whatever. Can I even fit all of these? Yeah, buddy, we can. Now we're fucking. Now we're out here. Now we're out here. Look at that, 626 ES. Boys, we are We're doing this. Look at this. Oh, look at this deep dicking that we're doing. Let's get our zombie fucking frontline out. This is such a meme. This is such a meme. Do we want more clarity? I feel like we do. Maybe just a little more. I see you, Ghost. I see you. Get down. Get down. Oh. Get handled. Too good. There we go. Let's aim these right in there. Watch them travel 8 miles. Sit down, Ghost. One more level. No. We're not doing it next level. We prepared the passive tree. Mama Witch is in the house. We're not doing CI next level, but we just wanted to be 1 point away from it. So that as soon as we feel comfortable enough, we're gonna turn it on. But we're very close to feeling comfortable enough. We just really want the mana leech. Or the, I'm sorry, mana leech, I'm retarded. We really want the ES leech. Like right here, I'd be leeching off all that, and that would be big. And we want Winter Orb. We want Winter Orb and ES leech. Because since Winter Orb is always attacking, even though it's like more when you're channeling or whatever, the fact that it's always attacking would be always regenning ES because of the leech. It's like really good synergy. Holy fuck, hold still, you little prick. Okay. Sorry. What am I
I'm back.
You just scared the shit out of me.
Now that I put on that amulet, Ricky, that amulet was a 15% more damage
He
upgrade.
loves saying
That's
the words
nice.
more and less.
Holy shit. I went and did Elder, and
Why is
I
he so
completely
fucking
just
loud?
one-shot him. That was cool. Never done that before.
There we go.
I mean, it's crit multi, fire skills, fire damage, like it was everything.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing it doesn't have, well, it can't have, it would have been Fire Pin, but then I wouldn't have had life on.
A real man with a double slammed.
What? Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus, this
But
game.
I also really need on my
Lagged out.
late game when I need anger mana reduction so I can run Purity of...
Where are this music from? You gotta turn it up.
Impurity of fire.
No, Purity.
What?
The physical damage one.
There's a physical purity? It's determination, I thought.
No, the
You mean
yellow
pride.
Purity. The yellow Purity with the minions. Oh my god.
Herald of Purity.
There we go. Herald of Purity.
Oh, I was like, dude, there's only 3 purities.
I didn't mean a pure. I meant Herald of Purity. Sorry, I couldn't think of what I was trying to say. Either way, so I want to run Herald of Purity, but I need 30% anger mana reduction on the amulet, which I don't think I'll ever replace this amulet now. So I don't know that.
I feel like my sensitivity might have just went up. I think I'm just... Dude, there's definitely something fucking... Hold on, let me click back out. Click back in. I think I'm just crazy. I might just be crazy. It's very possible. Yeah, it feels a little high, but whatever. I think we're okay. I think I'm just crazy, honestly. Ooh, look at that freeze lock, baby. Look at that. What? I'm almost fucking positive this is too fast. Razor Synapse is such fucking dog shit. Like, I love Razor to death, but this fucking app could not be more dog shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. I'm very much liking the HOI pops too. And like they're not really doing any damage yet. Like it's not gonna be doing big like explosion clears, but they're visually very pretty, and that's what's important. Right, so this is a 4-link, 2 blue, 2 green. Although I technically already am rocking a 4-link because I kind of cheesed it with these Wandies. But the fact that I found the 4-link makes me feel better about using one. So then it's like not cheesy that I'm using one, right? I think you get winner over 31. So I just need to get through as much of the game as I can, as fast as I can, so I can get winner over. And then everything's gonna be great. It's like literally holding back the game from being great. Go do the docks. Quartz flask, sure. Can I not use that? Is that real? Requires level 27. Wait a minute. Am I going too fast? Oh no. This is how people die. Get them, zombies! Protect me, because I'm fucking up! Give me that. Ah, got it. Give me more zombies. I need them. They're fucking carrying me. Okay, we got my zombies. It's pretty much like Frost Bomb. Like, Frost Bomb is carrying my damage, and zombies are carrying my survivability. I'm just being carried. I'm just... Oh, Jesus.
Ricky, what Uber Elder frags do you have? Do you have the top Elder Uber Elder frag?
I don't know. I used all of mine a couple weeks ago, or a week ago.
I want to try an Uber Elder. I bet it's expensive.
You could just buy them.
What's the top fragment called? Do you know?
No idea.
There's fucking 4 of them. All he has to do is look it up.
Fragment of Terror. Yep. Oh, they're only 14C? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Gimme. Time for Uber Elder.
They're running softcore, by the way. Because anyone hears that is like, what? Hardcore SSF? Uber Elder? No, they're softcore
Right.
change.
Do some Uber.
Not impressive. You gotta be on another plane. You gotta be on that next level to be doing this hardcore SSF shit right here is what it is. Not everybody on that level, you know? You're not a real man until you level a character as CI. Hardcore SSF. That's when you earn your fucking stripes as a PoE player. Oh, I think I get everything I need. I know my black is. Yeah, dude, the thing that's funny is I don't think I'm on that level either. If I'm being honest. But here we are. YOLO. Oh, I got movement speed. I don't want the reduced duration though, but that's really good. Fuck it. Oh, wait, I can use these tribal circlets that I had fucking stockpiled. Like a greedy sumbitch I am. And then... Oh, this is worth alt spamming right here. This is gonna be, you know what? Let's fucking armor scrap it. 32. Watch how much ES I get. Watch. 17 flat. Look at that humongous number. I probably can't roll much higher than that, to be honest. Do I regal it? No, I'm just kidding. Am I? No. Am I? No. But I do need greens. More greens. Like that. That's exactly what I need. Oh, I just gave my Herald device call. I think that's bad. Fuck, I did. Mana reserve is 27%. Mana reserve is 25%. So it's 2% mana, so it's not ruining me. So that's good. These gloves only have 9 ES though. That's bad. I went in here to do this. Oh boy, oh boy. Since they're just not giving me higher tier gloves, we're just gonna send it. Chance? 4, yes, we want more than 4. We will settle for 5%, yes. It's even less. $10. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go. This is such a dog shit plan. This is the dumbest thing ever. Oh my god. Why did I even pick up this contract? Get that out of here. No, I forgot to fucking... Oh, it's still revealed. Yes. Still revealed. It's probably up here somewhere. Yeah, in that, like, extra category. Let me just check over here just to be safe. It's looking like a hard no. Yeah, it's looking like a hard no. And then I'll check that. As long as it's not neither of those, then we'll just go back to the waypoint.
Oh.
Oh, there she is. We're actually about to have a lot of passive points. Boom. So that's 4. Which... still not quite there. We need 1, 2, 3, 5 points ideally, and then probably these 2. But at least 5 points to be in a half decent spot. We're very close to CI. Look at that 820 ES. Oh my god. What? We'll be able to leech it soon? Oh my god. This is so fucking... Every now and then, I just forget that I'm trying to be serious about this. And just have to appreciate the fact that this is a thing I'm doing right now. I feel like it might be... Oh, if I have to kill General Gravasius to get Winter Orb, that's gonna suck. probably is. That's probably when you get it, and he's a dick. Wait, oh, wait, we're missing a zombie. You know what, I really need to get a wand that has, fucking +1 a level of cold skill gems. Because that's gonna be my herald device and my actual, like, whatever skill I'm using at the
Alright,
time.
Uber Elder time.
So that's just giving me like free damn from 2 different areas, right? Like that's gonna be so big. I gotta just keep checking the vendor. They'll have it
Where
eventually.
did Ricky go?
Remove channel? Oh no, they left. Oh, I think you went like a different Discord. That's fine. You really didn't. Ugh. I really want Winter Orb. When are they gonna let me have Winter Orb? I'm afraid to look, because it's gonna be after Gravacious. Probably gonna need Dex, if I had to guess. Oops. Thing is, I'm not 30. Fuck, it's gonna end up being way late, because this area is only 29. I'm almost positive Winter Orb's 31. So then... Ugh, it's gonna be so scuffed. Whoa! How you doing? Yep, yeah, this fight is all the cancer I thought it would be. Come on, get zombies, yes! Here we go. Suck on that, get zombies, yes! Oh, ow, can you not kill me? Please? Help me! No! Give me more zombies! I need Desecrate so I can... Oh! No! Okay, ES is back. Damn, just did 700 or 800 fucking damn to me. Where's my zombies? Got one. Got another one. Yes! Protect me! Make him sit in this fucking frost bomb so I can actually hurt him. Nope, okay. Did that again. Zombies! Survive! Please, yes! Do I have the skill yet? Please? I do. Oh, it's level 28! Yes! What's that again? Ball lightning. I think I might have the brand. What is it? Storm brand, I think, is what we need for EO. Stormbind. Yep. That's kind of cool. Well, let's see. Will I do damn? Ho ho ho! Oh, look at that. In a clarity situation, it's good. Like, we're perfect on mana. Just stand here. Machine gun turret, go! Get him, minions! You tank for me. I'll sit back here doing this. Cool. Oh, but I need different links too. Yeah, it needs like efficacy. Needs duration stuff. 7, 6, 5. Oh god, yeah. Oh god. This is brutal. Wait, why am I not... Do I not have fucking corpses? Oh, Jesus. Is it because I'm shattering? Oh no, am I shattering all the corpses that I need? Oh, Pepe hands. Haha, I got one. Oh. I don't know what's going on here. This seems like not a good time. Look at that, I just froze the whole fucking group of them. Jesus. That's actually, that would be smart. If I had like that freeze chance on like the orb, like the frost bomb, and then this way I don't have to waste a socket on my fucking winter orb for it. That would actually be rather smart. Because then I'll still be able to actually freeze stuff, right, and like have that effect when I need it, but without completely scuffing my damage. So my damage is pretty scuffed right now for a 4-link. Like with Frostbomb out too, like it should be insane, not just okay. And like while I'm channeling, like this is not ideal. But I'm pretty sure I know why. And that's why it's that elemental proliferation shit. Which is good, just not on our main link. We want that on the backup. Are you getting away? Where do you think you're going? Okay, I think you got away. Their bodies? Yeah, here we go. And we really need efficacy. Oh, we don't want to fight that guy. No, thank you. I don't think we're gonna go for duration on the tree though. I think it's like literally just... We're just gonna be running off like efficacy for the duration. Alright. Boop. Act 3, Clarissa is supposed to be explaining it all. Yeah, I don't have it yet. What about Frostbite? Just throw that somewhere. We'll just put it on a cast. Oh, where is it? It's here. Frost Bomb. Right now it's linked with Arcane Surge. Which... Now we're gonna try Ellie Prolif. With... yeah, the Frost Bomb. Okay, so now this thing has a few things. And Flame Dish should really be linked with Arcane Surge, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers. It'll just fucking, you know, roll it. But that does open up a good spot here. Control Destruction, obviously being big. But I mean, we want efficacy, we just don't have it yet. So I think in the meantime, like, do we want just Arcane Surge in there? Because that's actually 15% more spell damage. Yeah, like, I get that from the thing itself. Supported skills deal 14% more damage. Yeah. And honestly, we'd like keep it up. I think, you know what, we'll do that for now. Because we'll just, it's the same color and everything as efficacy when we get it anyway. So we just switch it out. That'll be pretty chill. That's a pretty good hybrid vest. And we could put more yes on it. So percent or flat? Flat is, whoa, that's at 40. I'm 24, so we're either getting like 30% or... where'd you go? Yeah, this one. 85. Okay. It's not that much more, but more is more. Now, how fucked am I resist? Let's actually take a second here and look at... they're pretty scuffed. So we actually need something like this. Like two of it. Because we have these scuffed ass life rings. I don't even have flat ES. Not even an option. Oh, that was a big help, but we need fire and lightning now. And for now, we technically also need chaos, but eventually we won't. Haha. Takes a what the fuck to get... if I hold the button, I'll keep perma arcane surge. That's insane. That's insanely bad. It has to be lower. Right, like that's frustrating. Yeah. Oh, just gonna go get this so we can finally get back to actually doing stuff. Damn it. Realistically, I should just, like, the smart play would have just been to not switch to Winter Orb yet. The problem is, it's like one of my favorite skills in the fucking game. So, that obviously incurs a problem. Dude, that guy just got handled though. That was a unique mob. Wait a minute. He might be. Oh fuck! Did I just level clarity again? Yep. I need to stop leveling clarity 100%. Just need to stop. Look at that. Plan's pretty much doing what I want. My squishiness is a notable issue. But aside from that, the plan is pretty much working. Like, the buttons are all doing what the buttons should be doing. Whoa, hey now, hey now. Let's just back out of there. Whoa, whoa, hey now. Whoa, what the fuck? Did you just see my screen completely covered in needles? What the fuck? You know what it is? I need GMP. That's gonna be the big missing one here. So GMP and Winter Orb, the little mini explosions overlap, and then that's how it ends up being like any fucking damage at all. Because this single target shit is scuffed. Well, it's not really single target, they still kind of have some AoE, they're just not thick. So it's worth noting though that I am gonna need Dex. But I think we took that bottom row. Yeah, when we stretched across to the cold things, so that should help. Here we oh Jesus. Oblong Johnson. Oh Jesus. Huzzah! Whoop ass. It's so fucking slow when you're not channeling. I can't believe what have they done to my fucking Winter Orb. Oh, I get frozen, you bitch. Fucking bitch. I don't know how on earth we're gonna make this do damage with a shield. Like, you're gonna need 2 wands. If we actually need 4 fucking... We need Goro arms. So that we can run 4 wands to make Winter Orb do the same damage as any other skills-based damage. It's just so fucking stupid. Why did they do this to me? What have you done? Alright, we've got all of our zomboys. Can make a safe space here. Can I get more dam? No, we were trying to get our fucking leech. Oi, piety might be the death of us. Where'd she go? There she is. Nope, now she's over there, now she's over there. This is cool. I'll just never hit her. Literally, I put down a frost bomb and she fucking teleports. Cannot, oh, we got some corpses. This is a miserable fight right now. Look at this. I've never seen her fucking blitz around so much. What the fuck? Oh my god, my Winter Orb is attacking everything else. This is so fucking bad. I've been better off using a fucking trap skill with 0 trap investment. Oh my god. Dude, look at this fucking winter orb. It's retarded. It's actually retarded. What have they done to your winter orb? You used to be so good. Oh. Where'd you go? There you are. 30-hour piety fight. Imagine fighting piety for an hour. Look at this. Oh man. I think it's the minions. They're somehow fucking with the AI and it like just keeps fucking up. Jesus Christ. Efficacy is probably the level 31 that I was thinking of. Ugh. Oh yeah, I could get LMP really early, but you know what? I'm just gonna grab him. I don't know. Come on. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna scoop up some things here. Imagine a winter orb totem. Like if it just puts out there channeling for you. It would, with all of the reductions between like GMP and the totem and winter orb itself doing 1 damage, it would literally do 1 damage. Can you? Yeah, it's the 31. Oh shit. That's something I forgot about. Oh god, why am I not using infused channeling? What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm glad I checked, Jesus. Meat. Okay. We got a lot of stuff here to go through. Where's level 38? Oh jeez, this is all I'd have. But I do really want to see if this even works, because I feel like there's no way that this works, right? Where are you? It doesn't say that it can't be cast. It's like, what if... There's no way. Wait, that works? It does like literally no damage. But look at that, it's gonna be a full channel the whole time. You know what it is, the totem doesn't actually last that long. But if you had multiple totems, all with GMP, that would be like so much fucking overlap. What happened to stream there? What? Wait, what'd I miss? Did it die? I didn't even know something happened. Oh, yeah, I think it like went down. That's weird. Like it restarted or something. Yeah, that's... It's still showing that it's up, but yeah, definitely like scuffed. Yo, so here's the thing. Check this out. Check out our new meme variant, right? We're thinking, and we might have to remake for this, unfortunately, which sucks. Like, we'd probably have to go Templar. But imagine Winter Orb totems. Oh my god, it does 1 damage. It's actually my zombies are literally doing more damage. Look at it. It's actually fucking terrible. But, so here's the thing that I was thinking. What makes Winter Orb do damage, not that it actually does damage anymore, but what used to make Winter Orb do damage was the fact that, oh, that's right, I gotta get infused channeling, was the fact that when you had LMP or GMP, the projectiles stacked on top of each other, they made like a blanket of AoE. So especially if you get a little bit of increased AoE on the tree, it made it all that better. But sorry, with totems, if you did like multiple totems, I feel like the problem is it's just not a good spell. Like, the spell itself is just so bad that you really can't make it work. But the idea would be that you'd have a lot of it stacking. I feel like the potential is very much there. It's just... like, the idea of, like, multiple totems overlapping and shit with the damage is not a bad one necessarily. It's just that Winter Orb is just not good. Right? Like, it's just not good, unfortunately. I have to like cast when channeling with Ice Spear, and I hate that so much. How am I not getting infusion? What the fuck? Infusion after for 1.6 seconds. Oh, I think you have to level it, and the amount of time it takes is shorter. That, and I keep stopping. There it is. It feels like... it's not working right now. It's just also not working. But like, we have literally not, like, our fucking Life Sprig wand is complete dog shit right now because it's not in the wand, so we're not getting anything out of our wand. Like, flat spell Yeah, if I got like cold spell damage on the one, that would probably help a lot. And we probably don't want to do the totem idea, but we kind of do, but we really shouldn't. I feel like this puzzle that I'm trying to solve with Winter Orb has a lot of pieces that are going to be needed, and I don't know if they're realistically possible. We could always roll a Templar and go back to our very first plan, which was EK totems. Imagine how shit would that be? If we do it as Templar, I'm pretty sure we get like life regen for the totems. The concern, I think, was that we were trying to do it as, like, Chieftain, but I don't think that's a play. I think it's Templar. I'm really just trying to find that one build that I just want to play forever. Like, I was having a lot of fun with those slaps, but that rip just did it for me. I can't do the slaps no more. I just can't do it. I'm 31. I can go get FSSC. FSC. I feel like infused channeling sucks until it's leveled. Like at a lower level when it takes 1.6 seconds, like that's kind of ass. It's actually like, I feel like when I fully like get the Frost Bomb and then the Curse and, you know, we fully have everything going, it's actually not bad, but like we also have to be channeling. When are they gonna make Winter Orb good again? That's all I want to know. Cabalist or Gallia, damn. That's good. Like, I hate having... Like, I love Frostbomb, it's so good, I just hate that I have to cast it every fight to do any damage. And on top of that, Winter Orb doesn't even just do damage, like, it has to charge up my fucking damage. What I should do is just go back to the Frostbolt, and, like, maybe even just consider doing that, you know? I can go get offhand items just to keep leveling Orb in case. Wait, do I actually want LMB? For Frostbolt? That's gonna be funny. I'm gonna check that out. Put that in there. Right. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I guess it was Arcane Surge? 51 mana. How did this get such high level? Ugh. Why is there not a better? This quality when it warped too. Oh wait, I have Glacial Cascade. Oh, that's the one that I was looking for. Son of a bitch. That's actually the one I was looking for. Wow, Frostbolt does so much more damage than everything else. What the fuck? Oh, well, wait. Final Burst has 200%. Yeah. Still does more. 2 trials and the second one's the same as the first. Yup, that's... Yeah, that sounds like, Philly. Feels pretty bad. Yet another thing that they'll never be able to address because they're too busy fucking up leagues. Sad panda. I really need resists on these fucking shields. Oh, something like that. Ah. Okay, we're gonna go try this now. No matter 2020 Glacial Cascade with some leech. Let's get that leech. Okay. Here we go. Wait a minute, hey, always attack without moving. Okay, listen. There she goes. Ooh, ooh! What am I even linked with? Arcane Surge? I pretty much have a dead fucking link. I'm never getting that buff. Oh wait, yeah, we kinda do. It's actually using enough mana that we're getting the buff. What are we missing? Clarity. Woo! No, go away! Okay. This is actually dog shit, but I kinda like it. Oh my god, wait, we have LMP! Wait, what the fuck? That was a 2-link. Wait. Wait. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's in my chest. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah! Go away! Go away! My knockback is not strong. Go away! Ah! Go away! Okay, so that's what we're working with that. However, if I did this, we could be doing these! I don't think they're shotgunning! This is ZDPS! This is ZTPS as fuck! Oh shit! But look how cool it looks! Whee! This filling the screen with AIDS. Go get him. Ah! Okay, we're gonna switch back to this. Okay, now it should actually do damn. I can't tell because everything's fighting me from off screen. Doesn't seem much different from GC. It's so fucking toxic that everything is shooting from everywhere. Like, look, they're just completely filling the screen. Like, you just have to be able to eat all of those and accept the fact that you're shocked or somehow have insane AoE. And then still do enough damage to kill the 5 fucking unique monsters that kill you. Like, this is so fucking badly designed. Like, God forbid you ever wanted to try something fun and not just like a really good, you know, meta skill in this fucking, like, as a starter, you know, in SSF. Like, God forbid. Imagine having fun. I sure as shit can't. Look at, oh my god, we're actually gonna die. I kind of want to let it happen. I low-key kind of want to let it happen. Like, my booty just clenched. I kind of just want to let the death happen. So I stop playing this fucking character. Go away! Leave me the fuck alone! Jesus Christ! Why is this guy teleporting to me? What do you do about this? Oh my goodness, this is so scuffed. Get the fuck off of me. Fuck you. Kill Dominus. Okay, now that the trash is cleared, we can find the boss. Oh fuck, he found me. Oh, you know what it is? We didn't have our zombies. That's what it is. Come out, boys. Save the day. See how many seconds they live. Oh, he's actually taking some damn. Oh, I'm just kidding. He's not really taking damn. I think my zombies are doing damn. Uh-oh, he put a curse on me. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Quick, bring him out. Oh. No. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay, I think we like GC more than Frostbolt. I think that was the correct play. However, this build is still pretty fucking scary. Time to die to Act 3 boss Pepe laugh. Yeah, I missed that earlier, my bad. But yeah. Oh, imagine dying in Act 3. Dude, I can't actually get the range to get the last GC on this. Look at this game design. The final stage of GC, it needs more range than you can get with his circle. Look at this amazing game design. This is what happens when your team has no time to look at, like, most of the aspects of the game because they're busy breaking heist. Oh my god, I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding out! Oh, it was nice knowing you boys! Oh, jeez! Can I get more zombs? Ooh, we got more zombs. Oh, I'm still bleeding out. Oh, oh, big damn, big damn! Come on, come on. We killed him! We killed him! No! No, that means we're not done. Oh no. Oh no. Why couldn't we just die? Ooh, wait, yo, that's fun though. Look at that. He goes, woo. Keith, this isn't a good thing. Fireball, yo, fuck Fireball. We're doing cold. Look how hard we're going. Watch this. Glacial Cascade is actually really good in all fairness. I just don't know a lot of things. Yeah, Glacial Cascade good. So here's the thing, right? Any skill that you don't need to devote a socket to make it AoE is, or to make it like have clear speed, pretty much does like, I don't know, 30%, let's say, more damage than another spell comparatively because of that extra socket that you're freeing out. So Glacial Cascade, I think it does less than Frostbolt innately, but, oh Jesus, but the fact that we get that extra socket and the fact that we're not taking a less damage multiplier because of the, like, LMP or something, actually adds up to make it really good damn. The only thing that's rough about GC is, like, the last part of the Cascade is the best part. So the logic is, like, normal mobs get pushed back by the knockback, and they get pushed into the last explosion. Yo! That guy just got fucked! Did you see that? Look at his health! Watch it! Kapow! The last explosion's pretty good. You know what? You know what? This might not be as scuffed as I thought. GC might have just saved this build. Might have saved this build. And we're about to get the rest of our spell leech right here. Boom. GC might have saved the build. I think we're very close to going CI. I think we need 2 more levels for the big ES node. We really shouldn't do it, but we kind of want to do it anyway, right? Like, why am I lagging? Let's get the fuck out of here. God damn it, this game. Okay. Okay. Look at this guy, watch. Okay. Imagine hard casting Glacial Cascade. Time to fight Baron. Easy one-shot time. You mean Vol? Oh no, you mean you. You're talking about you're fighting Baron. Oh, good shit. Yeah, I mean, you one-shot him. Don't let him one-shot you. Those fucking hands that he brings out, those hands clap. Those hands clap. So, be careful of his hands. Make sure he's wearing gloves or something. So where the fuck is Vol? Oh. Nah, it took 2 hits. What, you 2-shot him? But we got Baron. What are you running with the champ again? I forget. Ground Slam Impale, right? That's what it was? That's a really good idea. Four jagged fossils? Oh wait, that's... Oh. Oh, it's for awakening. He's gotta make sure it's the only Satyr mod. First one with 2 million fossils. Yeah, it's the only Crusader mod. Yeah, he's good. Assassin's Garb with that and crit on spells. Oh. Yeah, so this isn't like super huge damn, but I just missed my frost bomb. But he's getting kind of fucked. I think I just accidentally ate a charge. Alright! I wasn't mad at that. I was not mad at that. Not gonna lie, we weren't mad at that. I really need to figure out how to get my minions to fucking regen their own health though. Cause like, that would be a huge help. Ground slam, coal of steel, can't be worried of the blade, you wanna fly in 2 minutes? Yeah, that's right, I forgot you're doing that. I hate that call of steel thing. It's just, it's not, I hate using stuff that you know is gonna go away next league. That's why I didn't like Harvest and I didn't play it for too long. Was because the whole thing, I was like, this is a completely different mindset. And like, I was on the Discord and doing the trading, and like, I made a bunch of chaos trading away my fucking crafts, and I bought a bunch of crafts to make like a G chess piece and stuff, and like I used it, and I tried it out. I gave it a fair shake. It's just, I couldn't stand the idea that it was just like this epic thing that changes the way you look at items and it's gonna go away. Like even the slammer guy that I was just doing earlier, I had 0 intent of ever giving him impale and doing the call of steel because it's just too good. It's like, it's too good. And I have a jewel for it too. Where is it? AoE reflected damage. Yeah, this is the one. Like, this is the one you get to use fucking, to make your Call of Steel screen clear. Like, I have it, I really don't like the idea of doing it. But, like, that's just because I'm fucking weird. Most people, if something's, like, only good for a league, they would say, okay, then why wouldn't you just fucking abuse it for the league? Why wouldn't you have as much fun as you can with it during that league? And I'll say, well, that's because I'm fucking weird. Like, I have no logical answer. I don't actually have a good reason. It's just how my brain works. This is too fun. Okay, no, stop leveling clarity. Go away. Oh, I wonder if I could get the freeze chance on this too. Where the fuck did my mana go? Is that guy stealing my manas? There we go. This is so scuffed. It's the last part of it is actually pretty good. Like, the last explosion of GC is actually pretty good. I just... Ugh. I just realized I could literally switch to my lightning trapper, put GC on a mine, and just do GC mines and switch like 5 passive points and be done. But instead I'm fucking out here hard casting it with a fucking low level like wannabe CI method. Where's this guy's spirit? My god, the last hit of it is really good. Oh fuck, I just kept leveling Arcane Surge. Ow, ow, hey, that gets my booty. Where'd you go? I'll kill you. Did I kill him? Okay, I think I did. Okay. Said this. Oh, you know what I need? Frost Wall. I wonder if these go through Frost Wall or not. If they don't, and you can use Frost Wall to stop stuff from getting close to you, and then use these, that would be insane. But if Frost Wall stops these from coming through, then that is officially the most useless fucking spell in the game. Like, seriously, has any build ever successfully utilized Frost Wall? I mean successfully, I don't mean like someone put it on, clicked it, and counts it as using. I mean like it successfully had a purpose and usage in their build. Plot twist, the answer is no. Or spoiler alert, I should say. Alright. I need a button for it. Fuck it, let's just put it here. It's not gonna last long anyway. Oh shit, wait, I can. Oh. Stay back! All ye who travel, stay back! Oh wow, so I can... I get stuck on it too, but I can flame dash. So... I can put that down, and then like right here, like do this, and then run away, and keep him at max range. Wait, what? No, no, stay back! Stay back! Yo, wait, what? That's actually good! Wait! Wait, that's actually good! It's like a lot of work and hotkeys and setup, but that's actually kind of good. Yo, okay, so now here's the real question. Here's the real craziness of the plan, right? Spellslinger with Frost Wall and Frost Bomb, and then your normal fully linked Spellslinger with Glacial Cascade. Discuss. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be doing Spellslinger with my fucking Frostbite and actually getting good DPS. Where was Spellslinger? It was 3. Problem is I'm gonna lose Discipline. Losing Discipline is kind of terrifying, but I'm gonna need like 4 Spellslingers. I'm just gonna need all of them while I have another identity crisis. Wait, 19 ES, that is 12 base. Yeah, fuck. Okay. I probably am gonna need those. Okay. Wait, so if we unfortunately ditch this, let's just say we ditch this, we need Herald of Ice, mandatory, no questions. Did we even pick an Ascendancy? We didn't even think about it. Wait, why am I witch? Wait. Wait. Why am I witch? Wait. I guess Elementalist? And we'll do Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. And have one of the least defensive specs. Oh my god, this is becoming more scuffed the more I think about it. Okay. Skill can't be used. Yeah, no, I want this. That's my entire fucking mana pool. The total of the mana reservations of supported skills. What? Yeah, what? Oops, oops is right. I don't get it. Oh, they're back to this. Oh, okay. Sorry. So wait, how much mana would it cost to do my actual skill on Spell Slinger, right? Like, wait. So that's the actual skill. So I like literally can't use Herald Device if I do this. But if I don't use Herald Device, I might actually be able to do it. No. 58 and 49. That doesn't make fucking math. This is not gonna work. There's just no way this works without like a fucking helm enchant that I can't get because I'm SSF. Damn it. I do want to try that Prolif again though. For lulz. Oh, okay, so let's go back to this, and this, and this. Okay, where were we? Go back to here. That is really good at freezing though, holy crap. Come on, let them hit me for a second and see how my leech is. It actually felt low, it was the ES regen that made it big. Right, yeah, ES leech is so dog shit. I'm 34, so even if I just don't see any way that this doesn't suck. I just don't see any way this doesn't suck. I forgot I threw something in the microwave like 300 years ago. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, God.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word.
Okay. We're now undergoing yet another identity crisis. What is this glacial hammer bullshit that they give me to start? Keith! Keith! I had another, my brain died again, and now I'm a Templar. Please help me. Ever since, dude, it's ever since that guy died. Ever since, for the record, you know what? That other character, that witch, never died, okay? She just also is gonna rot in a hole. But she didn't die, and that's what's important. I want to do one more try at some type of shiesty totems. Okay, that's not a thing yet, but it will be. I feel like that bitch is wearing my leveling gear. Yeah, I'm gonna wandies. I'm gonna need them wandies. Don't want the Spriggy Wiggy? The Spriggy Wiggy is such a trap, like it's actually fucking hot garbage. Oh my fucking insanely god tier ES gear right here, I tell you what. I want to do totems, but I want to do like some off-meta fucking weird totems. I want to do like, I think I want to try those EK totems that I never got to try, but I wanted to try. What the fuck is this? Spiny, Gentian, Crusader, Savant. Yeah, he's good. I'm gonna go on a waypoint as if that exists. Wonder what the first totem I get on this guy is. But, boom. Wait, didn't I take a gem? Did I not put it in something? I had Purifying Flame, and it's gone already. Already gone. Oh, did I sell it? I probably sold it. I'm the best of the best. Oops, wait, oops, wait, no, gems. Here we go. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck? That's cool. Yeah, leg's cool too. What the fuck? Purifying flame good. You know, I don't know. You say that about everything I'm running. And a lot of these things I've been doing are not actually good. I'm pretty sure purifying flame is done with like a totem though. Like it is actually a thing. What does that give me? Consecrated ground? Okay. Put it on mines so it can work. Mines. I've never seen it on mines. I've seen it on totems. Well, I've seen builds. I've never actually seen it played, but like found them. And the real backbone here is gonna be these golems. I mean these zomboys. There's one thing I learned from that scuffed adventure of my witch, is that the zomboys are amazing. Ow. Can we not die at level 1? That would be great. So how about doing Divine Ire Hero? Yeah, well, Divine Ire was actually totems. One of the things that I thought about doing actually at the league start of this league, and then again when I thought about doing SSF-HC. Divine Ire Totems has been like a very repeat thing that I've been thinking about doing. But I think most of the tree that I'm gonna get on this guy, actually I guess I'd have to decide if I want to do elements or not. I was gonna say most of them should be good for really anything, because I'm just gonna try and scale like totem stuff in general. But now that I think about it, there are certain elemental nodes, because I'm Templar, that would be really big. And then that would be like if I wanted to do my Troll EK totems build, I wouldn't get those. But then if I'm doing Divine Ire, I would. So Divine Ire, it starts off as physical and then it converts itself, right? If I remember right. I also gotta figure out how the fucking passive tree works. Kappa. Yeah, like right here. Well, no, I would just go. This is good regen. And these two nodes are straight life. So I think we're gonna go around this way, yeah, and then we can go up through here anyway. We just always kind of want to get the damage first. I mean the tankiness first. And those 3 damage nodes really won't matter later on. I left to make... Wait, Deadly, she didn't die. That witch did not die. What had happened was she didn't do... I didn't like it. So, here's the thing. The witch was fucking, right? And she was putting the work down and everything was fine. She's still alive. She's still alive. She ended up being a hard cast Glacial Cascade. It was pretty much the best possible cold skill setup I could get going with her, right? Which is fine. Except for the part that it's not fine. Glacial and just hard casting anything is really fucking hyper aids, and I really forgot how bad hard casting was. When you actually care about dying. So then somehow we're here, but I think we're gonna finally, so I want to try what I've wanted to try like for a while, and it's not gonna work, so we're gonna have to switch builds shortly after trying it. But I want to try Ethereal Knives or EK Totems. And it's going to be AIDS. and I've never heard of it before, and we're gonna try it. After that fails miserably, we're going to shift into some actually viable type of totem, but not Ancestral War Chief. Just because I've already done that twice. This league. Like, I've done it a few times in the past and twice this league, so it's like anything that's not AW totems. But I do like totems in general. I like the playstyle, I like how they work. I'm a big totem fanboy, so. Oh, I missed that corner up there, I guess. That's stupid. I mean, they're totems. Like, as long as I don't get one shot by some ranged attack, like, it should be a really good, you know, option for this. And, like, yeah, Divine Ire's, like, very possible. AG does will give totems a tap next week. Now they won't. They're too fucking stupid. They have way too much shit that they broke. Like, we're gonna be lucky if we see anything other than just pure nerfs. Like, just nerfing other builds that are too strong. And nothing else. Like, I expect nothing from, like, coming up. Wait, how the fuck did I get here? I took a TP, but where to go? Am I? Oh no, I did log out. Right, I did log out. I'm dumb. Pizza sticks. Wait, what? You got pizza sticks? Where'd you get pizza sticks? Here, you better share. Ranger class is already suffering enough. Dude, what in the fuck can Ranger do? Like, for starters, I'll tell you what Ranger can't do. Literally anything involving hardcore. Follow up. They're technically good at super speed clearing builds like Tornado Shot and Ice Shot. You know, builds that are only for people who don't fucking need them anyway in the first place and you just want a fun build. So there's that. I made a raider for this stupid heist league stuff, and that worked out really well until I realized that I just didn't care enough. So there was that. That's it. That's their whole list. How many glyphs I got? 3? Oh, nice. Flame Blast totem. Ooh! Pizza Sticks is the name of the original totem build. I didn't know that. That's very comical. Flame Blast totems. Didn't Flame Blast recently get like a buff too? Like, I'm trying to think. You know what I should do? I should look through the patch notes for 3.12. and try to find stuff that's like had its damage increased, right? Like spells specifically. Or just let him shoot this stupid ass Purifying Flame thing that I'm doing because this is comical. Like, it just looks cool. Like, it's dog shit, but look how fucking awesome it looks. And it's got AoE. Actually, the fact that it has AoE built in is a huge help for something that's gonna get its damage like halved by a totem support. That's probably why it's like a thing. Oh, and the consecrated ground is actually keeping my zomboys alive. Unintended benefits. Oh my god. You know, I'm not doing mines. No. Purifying Flame totems I've heard of, but I'm not doing mines. If I'm doing mines, it's gonna be like Glacial Kit, or Icicle mines just doing insane DPS. I don't fucking know. I'm not doing mines. Could I? I mean, I could do anything, but no, I'm not doing an assassin on hardcore. Unless I like had the requirements to do like the poison BV bullshit. Like crit booms, yeah, no, crit booms and hardcore do not mix well at all. I've got crit, my fucking Shattered Steel champion on softcore is crit based with swords. Is it my Shattered Steel? No, what's that guy using? What's the crit sword guy using? Yeah, no, he is using, yeah, he's using Shattered Steel. He's just also got Savior. So he's got swords, crit, and a clone of himself fucking shit up. It's really good. Most assassins on SSF stages, but yeah, because it's the only thing that actually like it's not their main character. They make it to farm stuff, and then they use that to build out like boss killers and stuff. Like it's just one of the best speed clearers in the game. So it's like if you're gonna make a speed clearing build, you might as well make that, because A, it's just one of the best at it, and B, it's not really that bad. Like, it's not actually super... It's squishy for sure, but it's not like complete suicide, especially if you have another character that you can switch to for bosses. Like, not map bosses, I mean like, you know, the Guardians and the fucking Conquerors and the Elder minions, like, for the big stuff, you just switch to another guy. Like, BV is just one of those skills that... I don't know. I have nothing against how strong Blade Vortex is. I have a lot of things against how fucking dog shit other skills are. Right? Like let it be awesome, that's great. But don't let it be this awesome for this amount of time, and over all of these years you can't buff something like fucking Frost Wall, or like you can't make other skills viable, but you're just gonna let this one be way too fucking strong for literally since it fucking came out in the game. I don't remember if it was a day one spell or not, honestly, but like, come on, you know? How does this actually work? In a line and then creates concentrated ground and then deals damage. Shockwave deals 25% less damage. So what, do I not want to... Oh. We're not already hit. I'm so confused. Essence Drain, Contagion, Strong since 22. Yeah, those were also strong since they came out in the game. Like, they literally designed two skills to work together, and they do. I actually love ED Contagion. I had it this league. That was like my softcore backbone character until I made the minion guy, and like really fitted out the minion guy. Once he got like decked with like an anima stone and, you know, got juiced, he replaced the ED Conk guy completely. So then after I sold off the ED Conk guy, I used that currency to make the Golem guy absolutely nuts. And then it just became a thing where it's like, the Golem guy's really fun and I have a good time with him, but he doesn't really have enough defense. Like, it's one of those builds that's just like meant for softcore, and it's min-maxed out to be like insanely good at bossing and just softcore in general. But then, as a result, every once in a blue moon when you're doing this ultra hard juice stuff, your character can just be dead. Like, he can just exist and then cease to exist. And, like, that sucks. So, I don't know. But he does way more. The most damage I've ever seen anything do in the entire game. It's crazy. So he replaced the ED Contagion guy. But it's also, like, the ED Contagion guy I've done for more. Like, I never league start with it because I'm dumb. But I've used it in multiple leagues as like a safety net. So I wouldn't want to do it on SSF-HC, partially because it's kind of cheesy. You know, it's almost like who cares? Like, who's gonna want to watch you play something that even that person's not very amused that they're playing? Versus like some weird stupid shit. And like totems generally can be kind of boring, but I've done the totem builds in general like many times over the years, and I've gotten like a pretty good handle on the playstyle. And I'm not saying I make it look fun, but like I definitely keep it engaged more than someone who's like not super familiar with the playstyle for it. So I like it. Plus, I just really want to see like what stupid spells I can fuck with. Because like with the ranger, I was trying a bunch of like bow skills with the ballista totem, like the ballista totem support, and I just couldn't find anything that really worked. Because the best thing that I found, like by a long shot, was toxic rain totem. And the reason that felt bad is because I'm better off just casting Toxic Rain, and there's 8 million people that do that. So it just kind of felt bad. Wait, I don't want to fight this guy, I'm over this. Whoa, hey, let's not die. 6 passives, 0 pieces of gear. Oh wait, we have a shield. Hold on. Let's put that on. Okay. Now we're good to go. Now we're in it. Have you ever seen a guy do Toxic Rain totems? No, but the point is that like it wasn't amusing. Like it was good, but it wasn't amusing because I knew that you would just do so much more with Toxic Rain. So like playing Toxic Rain totems and not being able to leech or anything, it just makes you feel like, why am I not just playing Toxic Rain? And then you take it off the totems, you use it manually, and you realize that it does more damage, and you have an extra link open. And there's like no downside because of the way Toxic Rain works. And then it's just kind of like, it's exponentially better when you cast it because of the way Toxic Rain scales with attack speed. So the fact that you get to cast it so much more. So it's like, the problem is, the strongest thing to use with the Ballista Totem is still exponentially weaker than if you just casted it yourself. Though Templar are rare. I mean, there's a difference between being rare and not being a complete shit waste of time. Like, cause it's still hardcore SSF. It's like, there's only so much memeing I can do before it just becomes like I'm trolling myself. Where the fuck are the totems? Oh, there they are. But like with elements, like I can go up here and get this shit. Like if I did do Divine Ire and I have like these, I don't know, man. Like in all honesty, we're probably gonna end up being Divine Ire totem on this guy and just say fuck it. But I do want to try other types of totems anyway. No matter what, we want to try the EK totems. Even if it's a god-awful idea, we really want to try it. When do I actually get totems, I wonder? I wonder if I already have them. I haven't really done much on this, like, I haven't like done a bunch of quests and then just not went to town to get them. I've just been running. Oh right, I need my zomboys. For sure. Ah, there we go. I think I gotta double check, but Templar had some kind of like regen node with the totems where it was like, for each totem I got like % health regen. Problem is I just don't get that many totems, but you know. Oh my god, where the fuck? Why is there so much running in here? You know what it is? This is one of those things that, like, I get that you have to have a lot of running so you can, like, throttle people's levels and, like, you know, make them get caught up to level range. That's how, like, an RPG would work. It's just the layout of this area sucks so much fucking dog shit. Like, if you take a wrong turn and then you have to go backwards, like, backtracking never feels good. In an ARPG, if you have to backtrack, it's not designed well. Is ball lightning still viable after nerfs? Yeah, they never... They sometimes will nerf a build's ceiling, but they often... It's not super common that they just nerf a skill, like, entirely. Winter Orb's probably, like, the one example where they actually rendered a skill that was very strong completely and utterly useless. But ball lightning, they like shaved a little off the top, you know? Because ball lightning's very cool. The thing is, like, it's very basic, but it's like a very simple and basic skill, and they like that. You know, to give, like, there's already so many things to worry about in this game. They made the skill feel less satisfying. What? Ball lightning or winter orb? Oops. Wait, where's my zomboys? Oh, this is actually bad. I don't want to Z DPS this. Oh, Jesus. I need zomboys. This actually feels like shit. He's moving out of the range of this shockwave. Hello. Look at this. Hello. I should have planned for this fight better. Wait, I could shoot at my feet. That's actually better. I just shoot at the ground. That's a lot better. Instead of, like, actually targeting him. Probably juke him too, like this. Oh, hey now, you hit me with something. Hey now. There you go, if I literally have to target his feet, like his actual toes. If I target his front toes, I'll hit him every time. That's so fucking stupid. Imagine doing 0 DPS against Brutus completely fucking naked. Look at this. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did I get here? How did I end up in this position? Wait. How did this happen? Oh my god. Those spikes in the ground suck. We almost got him. We actually almost got him. I'm good at mechanics. Leave me alone. I'm good at mechanics. The spell's got really good AoE. It's just the single target isn't really all there, but that's kind of. I feel like it's kind of normal for a spell that like comes with free AoE, you know. Still going. We're still going. I could have just put on like Storm Blast mines and he would have been dead already. Oh my god. Whoop. Easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. Most epic. Winter Orb. Wheezy. Yeah, Winter Orb, they also made the actual damage. Like, if you look at the numbers, they actually made it do no damage. And it's a mess. 3 hours later, yeah, that's about right. Most epic fight ever, right? That was an entire fucking... I should have been, like, sweating and making a whole dramatic thing. I'll just look at my meat watch. Oh wait, I guess the watch has fallen off from age. What, the fresh meat? Oh. Oh, EK, that's what I'm gonna be using. Wait, I wonder if I'm gonna pick that up just in case the vendor doesn't sell it to me. I'm sure flies when you stare at dust. Yeah, I mean... Uh-oh. We're stuck. Okay. This Templar is not in a good way, man. He's not in a good way. I mean, look at him. The man's got no shirt and half of pants. Oh no! Wait, no, he got stuck. He got stuck. I need a minute to get a drink. We made it through. That's the important thing. Yes, we did. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay, what skills you got for me? Ah, yes. Added fire damage. But of course. Ah, yes. Oh, flame dash. But of course. Ah, yes. Holy flame totem. That's what we're using. That's it. That's what we're using. Summon holy relic. That's what we're using. I lied. We're not using that. Holy flame totem. This is it. Give me steals. Oh, here it is. I don't think he had my EK. No, he didn't. They didn't think I was worthy. They have no fucking idea. You can just mule that though, I'm pretty sure, unlike other teams. So, we I forgot we have absolutely no items on. Shit, cause I need links. Imagine having absolutely no items. Okay, here we go. Spell Totem. That's real nice. What? No, Google, I know how to spell Totem. Google thinks I'm an idiot. Jesus. This is useless, but it's got red, green. So we can do this. So this is it. This is it, boys. This is the moment of truth. That's what we've all been waiting for. Ethereal Knives Totem is about to go live. I'm gonna have a Holy Flame Totem ready on the side here. I think added fire would probably be good for it because it has fire base. Void manipulation, yeah. We'll just pick up another added fire. Why not? Oh, and what about combust? More fire damage, right? Because it's all. No, it's half fire. Oh, that's gross. We'd have to go Avatar of Fire. Ugh. We'd have to go Avatar of Fire. That's not bad though. We're actually not that far from Avatar of Fire. That's totally doable. I think Holy Flame Totem's probably like a real thing for that reason. Well, famous okay, he goes, no, watch when I use it. It's gonna be thick. Wait, okay, we're gonna go do this extra quest with. I can't wait. I'm not even gonna cast the ability until I see enemies. I don't even want to see it. Here it is. Ready? Oops, wrong ability. Okay, wait. Ready? Fwah! Get him, boys. Yes. Look at all 0 DPS it's doing. It is the master of no damage. Meanwhile, you just punch him with this. I think anything that does less damage than Purifying Flames hardcast is probably Garbo. I think that's a safe assumption. Although I could do both. Could just do both. The meme is alive. The meme is alive. Okay, wait, we also, of course, need our trusted Zomboys. Although, wait, EK was rank 1. Wait, it was actually rank 1. So that is actually a problem. Because I think EK is like a starter ability. Yeah, because, okay, wait. EK was actually rank 1. My Purifying Flame is rank 5, and they're both starter abilities. So wait, Insane EK damage is triple S tier? Okay, no, wait, EK actually needs levels. This actually could work. Because they're both spells, like they're both completely reliant on their gem level. And I didn't realize that EK was a level 1 that started, you know, that like, it's a little behind. But like, very shortly, it's gonna be caught up. Yeah, this is actually gonna work. This is, you know what? No, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. And I'm not talking about like when I said I was gonna do CI at level 5, which, yeah, no, that wouldn't have worked. But point is, this is gonna work. Look at that, another level. It just got 10 times more damage. The tooltip actually says increases damage by 300% when you click this level up button. That's what it said, and I clicked it. I like casting Purifying Flame like to back it up too, because then it's just like giving my zomboys some fucking tankiness. Yes, everything. Unleash. Full memes. Full memes ahead. Zombies EK Totem and Purifying Flame. We're all here, boys. Ooh, Sapphire Ring. Gonna need that for Mervies. Oh shit. The beginning of a legend, Chad the Great. Yup. This is gonna be the strongest Chad that the bros have ever seen. Oh my god, it begins. Oh shit. This whole time I've been using Purifying Flame with no links. That's probably part of why it's been sucking. Oh, whoops. I really need armor. Like, why do I not have any fucking... How did it come to this? Oh wait, physical skill gems, aren't these physical? Is Holy Flame Totem physical? Oh my god, it is. They're all physical. Everything gets +1. Oh my god, I don't even know which one to use now. They're all so good. I actually don't know which skill I want to use. I think we need a rustic sash, right? Yeah, global fizz damage, word. We're too low level for those ranks, which means we should pick them up. Theoretically. Should. Now I think we're gonna jump downwards. We're gonna go for the oh, you know what, we're gonna go do the coast. Because that should open up more gems if I remember right. Look at this. Get him. Look at that. We're not going to talk about what level this area is, but we're just going to talk about how much ownage is going on. Check it out. Oh! Too good, too real, too much thick, all in one place. Believe it. Let's check. Whoa, why does that thing look so badass? Why does that look so badass? Wait. Why does that look so badass? Wait. Wait. We might have a problem. We might have a problem. Can I link that with anything? Okay, so let's see how this thing's fucking, right? Good, a champ pack, perfect. Whoop the ass. Okay. It's doing like 2 or 3 damage. Now let's check out its alternative. It's cooking. Actually cooks. Missing an entire link. Actually cooking. Yo. Yo, what? This might be a problem. Can I have one of each? That would have been cool. They should let you do that. The meme might be dead already. Hey, come back. One of these days you should do chat roulette and let people in chat choose your next move. Oh lord. Probably be more successful than me choosing him, to be honest. Yo, holy flame totem is holy fuck. I really want to tell myself that EK has potential though. Like I really want to tell myself that. It's like, look, like it's trying so hard. But then you could just do this. You could just have a fucking flamethrower instead. Jesus Christ. What is this, like half converted already too? Yeah. So then you can get Avatar Fire, and then you can do the fizz damage as extra fire. You keep hitting that button. You know, let's just switch him for right now. But we might come back. Right, we're not completely locked out of EK. We just want to level quickly, is all. I just want to leave it on the bar so I don't forget that that's my meme. We have online spinners to randomize who gets next pick. Wheel of names that we call Wheel of Ouch. Oh lord. Oh lord. No, wait, zomboids are down. Let's get them back. It's actually, if I do one Holy Flame and then me casting Purifying Flames, like, Jeebus. My Purifying Flames isn't even linked to anything. I think it's got Arcane Surge. Wait, what can we not level? Flame Dash. Well, that's awkward. Do we want to be up here? Wait. What's actually up here? Shield stuff? I didn't even think about this, but it needs strength. This build's gonna need a lot of strength. Oh yeah. Let's go this way. And then maybe a little bit of int too, but I feel like we'll figure that out. Spell projectile on fire, channel physical. Oh no. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we're probably gonna want to venture all the way over to here. Maybe down to here, but this is melee stuff. As much as I love that node, we probably just want to go here, overgrab that. Imagine having Agnostic. That's probably a bad idea. So I'm pretty sure we might need to break open POB. Much food video on the side, me hungry. The food videos are a trap. You gotta be careful with those. Before you know, you'll be eating everything in the house. We all these people traveling around, good food, they make me jealous. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't like watching people with the food shows or whatever, because it's just like, just food I want to eat. And it's like, I already eat plenty of food, I don't need to be encouraged to eat more food. Some of the shit looks so fucking good too, and you're just like, oh my god, I want it. And then no matter what you eat after that, you like know in the back of your head that it's not as good as what you saw. And you're just like, damn. Right? You're like, damn. YouTube knows I'm hungry. Yup. YouTube knows everything. Not quite as much as Google, but... Last 8 seconds. That's 8 seconds of straight deep dicking. I felt like the first hardcore SSF guy I made, I was so nervous about all the gear and stuff that I like was super anal about like having stuff caught up. Even in like Act 1 before Mervale, I was super overgeared and like face tanked her. And now I was like, I just ran through half of Act 1 completely naked. Like I did Brutus with literally 2 items. Like what the fuck? Ooh, EK Totem just leveled up. It's really getting there, like it's just not... The problem is just how good Holy Flame Totem is. That's the issue, is that that's like really good. Like one of the things with EK is the threshold jewel for it. That makes it spit out in a circle. Like that would be pretty cool. But I don't know what level we need to be to get that. I think it's like 40 decks in radius. So I don't even know if I can... How long it'll take before I can like have a place to put it. Could just look at something over here. Wait. I once looked at a praying mantis, and when I got home I saw it in their YouTube recommendation. Just look at something over here. It's so true. YouTube and Google, like they're both like, you'll be like, you'll just talk about pizza. And then you'll open up Google to search for something, and on the right there'll be ads about a pizza store, and you'll be like, wait a minute. It happens like all the time. And people are always like, oh my god, this is so creepy. And I'm like, is it creepy or is it fucking awesome? Like, think about it. Highly sus. Highly set, nah, highly awesome. I should probably like hard cast Ethereal Knives. Like if I hard cast EK and backed myself up with a Holy Flame Totem, we would just have like crazy high leveling damage. And then figured out what I actually wanted to do later on. Capturing your comments in this chat. They might very well be. Who's to say they aren't? I can feel that whatever you're saying through stream will be absorbed too. That's fine. Show me a machine gun sound as true once next thing appears in recommendations. That's fine. I already I'm fully on board with Google just knowing and tracking absolutely everything I do, because then it gives me awesome recommendations for shit. And tells me if I'm failing to read important emails and it's fucking awesome. I'm 100% about that life. It's like having a butler at all times for free. What the fuck? People pay for that shit. People pay for that shit. I'm just gonna try this. Oh wait, I have 3 points. There we go. Oh, this is a pretty easy clap. EK Totem. No, it got so much worse when I switched to EK. I think devs are doing a good job of making classes more specific. I don't. I hate it. Honestly, I think the classes and ascendancies are in one of the worst places they've ever been. To be completely honest, okay, you're doing chaos, you're making a fucking assassin. Okay, you're doing crit, you're probably also making an assassin. Okay, you're doing anything involving impale for any reason, you're making a champion. Okay, you're doing righteous fire, you're making a juggernaut. I think it's honestly in one of the worst places it's ever been, ever. When there was no ascendancies, there was probably more class diversity. Which, I think if you're a Marauder, then you're a Marauder. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Then, according to me, you use a bow, obviously. But if you're a ranger, you just fucking speed clear everything and then get one shot by everything else in the game. Well, for a new player perspective is actually the right thing. I don't know about that. You're a new player perspective and you make a shadow because you look at him, and if you have no idea how the game works, you look at shadow, you see this guy who's supposed to be sneaky and, evil using 2 daggers. You think of whirling blades, right? Where you're dashing around in combat, sneaky, or going stealth and stabbing people in the back. What do you really do? You re-roll because you can't afford 2 fucking void batteries as a new player, so you can't actually do any of the power charge builds. And then you realize that you don't know how Blade Vortex works. And everything else about them sucks. There's no such thing as a crit dagger melee build in the game. So there's nothing about it that's new player friendly. They want to make a shadow and then they be a shadow. That doesn't even make sense. Like, it's not, the problem is it's not nudging people to play the thing they want to play, it's causing people to quit before they actually invest in the game. Like, there's a huge difference between getting people to play the game a certain way and making them go, this is fucking stupid, and then never play the game at all. Like, the passive tree, as AIDS as it is, I don't think it really becomes super AIDS until a little bit later on. Like, you can have no idea what you're doing, but just read the passive nodes and think like, this sounds like something that I would want. This sounds like it will help the skills I'm using. And you'll probably be okay for most of the early game and the mid game, right, of leveling. Just the early and mid of leveling. But the ascendancies themselves could not be more fucking retarded. Most of the classes don't need more than one ascendancy because they really only have one role. Like, when was the last time you saw a Berserker that wasn't just running around softcore getting himself one-shot, capping out at level 91 because he dies too much? And even then, there's literally only one of them. Like, there's no reason. Chieftain's too fucking good. Jug is too fucking good. They're both very versatile, and they're both good at a million different builds. Anything that can do Berserker could just be either of those two and not suck as much. Berserker's also taken hits over the years. A lot of people tend to move away from weird builds. They don't know what a weird build is. Like, you're not thinking about a new player's perspective from a new player's perspective. That's, like, the problem a lot of games have, and that's why they can't generate new players. Like, you can't think about the game knowing everything you know about it. You have to, like, remember the first time you ever played any game and, like, the things that went through your head. No player will be coming in wanting to make a melee switch. That's not wrong, but that's an extreme opposite of what we're talking about. It's, like, extremely different. Like, no one's making a melee witch, but that also has nothing to do with what we were talking about. We were talking about the ascendancies. Like, that's a completely different point. Oh, damn it. I gotta move that potion. But yeah, they just keep changing the ascendancies until they get it to a spot that actually is good. And like, it's not gonna be like that because there's too much attempted diversity. It's like any other game. There's just too many things you're trying to do. You end up failing at half of them. Any other games like that. It's connected, yeah, but if you happen to pick the wrong class at the first place, you're already fucked. Like, your ascendancy is not going to save you. That's the problem, is that the core classes themselves aren't obvious enough. Like, what does Templar do? Like, you gotta actually think about it like it's a game that you haven't played. You look at the Templar, all you fucking know, literally all you know about the game is what's on the screen in front of you. What's on the screen in front of you? Some old fucking dude holding a staff. So you imagine that this guy's like some type of, maybe he's like a battle mage, or maybe he's like just a staff user, you know, you don't fucking know, but he's an old guy, so you kind of think maybe like, you know, old mage type caster thing, but with a staff. It's like, is that accurate? Like, I would argue, yeah, that's probably a kind of an accurate assumption. The problem is, what does that translate to in the game? Absolutely nothing. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, what skill it says, like, beats the shit out of enemy with your staff attack or something? Like, maybe, like, what's that strike? Like, static strike, the one that gives you fucking smite. Like, smite is a skill that's right up the alley of what you would expect from a Templar, just by looking at the class. Like, that's right up that alley. when you are new and you have no idea that there's even a vendor you can buy gems from, there's nothing really telling you that Smite would make sense compared to the 30 other fucking gems that they throw in front of you. And before you know it, you're a marauder with a minion and casting a spell. They probably have an idea from the master skills they amassed from like 12 unlinked skills. That's already too late. Your skill, you don't know that spell damage skills suck at low level. So if you just put in a skill and try it and it does no damage, you don't understand that it's only doing no damage because it's low level. There's absolutely nothing about PoE that is friendly to new players, and that's why every single person always says the same thing. If you're new to PoE, you have to look up a guide and you have to follow it, otherwise you're not going to have a good experience. If you're okay with not having a good experience and then re-rolling, then by all means do that. But most people don't want to waste their time. Like, most people would rather not waste their time. And they're going to get through it initially, hit a very stupid wall way before the end game, and then end up just not playing it anymore because there's no clear-cut way to fix the wall. And it's very frustrating. And like, that's a thing. Like, that's a very normal thing that happens probably every day. At least many times a league, like for sure. They lose many potential new people who see like their newsfeed article or something saying that there's a new like PoE league. And they're like, you know what, let me finally try that game out. It has all these good reviews and shit. And they hop in, and a few weeks later, they realize that they're completely fucking stuck because their skill tree is scuffed and the game scales up very quickly. And you go from thinking that you're okay to having a fight that you absolutely can't get past. And there's nothing you can do about it besides roll another character. Not having a way to fix yourself makes it even more frustrating. Yeah, and then they quit. Like, that's the point, they quit. I don't know, you're just proving the point. I don't really get what you're trying to say. You're like saying the same thing, but then like implying that it's not the case. I'm gonna check when I can use that threshold rule. Like, no one wants to log into a game where they're just gonna die 100 times and never even hit the last act when the act isn't even the end of the game. Like, that's... You might as well not have a player. Like, those people aren't gonna go buying MTX. Maybe they buy like one pack once and then never again. Those people aren't gonna be engaging with the rest of the community. They're dead players. Like, that does nothing for your game's survivability or progression or anything. And they're gonna quit. And then when they quit, they're just even more of dead players. Like, that's exactly the problem. Nobody sticks around because of the community, because their community sucks. They stick around because the game is fun. A game's not fun if you log in and die over and over. If you're not having fun, you're really oversimplifying it. If you're not engaging with anyone in the community, the only way you're promoting to the video game's growth is if you're in some way giving them money. You're not buying MTX if you log in, die over and over, and get frustrated. You're not going to want to give the company money. That's just common sense, right? Like, I think that's pretty straightforward. If you're not giving the company money, but you're enjoying the game, you're probably talking with other people and engaging with other people in general, in one way or another. If you're engaging with other people, it makes both parties' experience better. Like, both people just have a better time when they can engage with other people. primarily in a positive manner, obviously, but if you're not engaging with other people and you're not directly giving them money, you're doing nothing for the video game, and the video game could die, and like there's nothing stopping it from dying. Like, they need to get paid. And like, even if your only engagement, if you're only helping the video game by engaging with other people, someone of those people is going to end up giving them money, like somehow, or it'll just be more people that stay engaged longer because they want to like say hi to their friends or whatever, or talk to people, and then they can still like do advertisements or something, you know, find other ways to get their money. But if someone like logs in on an occasion, never talks to anyone, never does anything, isn't having a very good time, and then logs off, like, that's a dead game. Like, that game will die. If there's like, I'm sure there's plenty of people that do that and the game survives, but the point is you can't have your entire community base doing that. Like, that's not how you retain new players. There has to be things that rope new people in that make them want to keep playing. Oh god, I have no idea what Herald I want to do. Oh. Right. I think I have to go on to it. No, I don't. I feel like I want one of the gems you get from that quest though. Oh. Gotta figure out which type of totem I want to do. Still bothering me. I still want to do EK, but it's really not that great. I need links. If I had like a 6th link, obviously. I keep hitting that fucking button. If I had like a 6th link, I could totally make it work. Because then each gem that I lose, well, the spell totem gem in itself isn't as impactful of a loss. I want a bandit. No, I need the passive points. Yeah. I'm not gonna need RT because I'm not hitting anything. I don't have any area takes. Oh wait, right. I'm doing spells and ooh, oh that would be really good. Yeah, I guess Holy Dominion's pretty cookie cutter. I can cut through here. Sucks because this is where I really need to like decide what kind of attack I'm gonna do. Like what kind of totem I mean. In the meantime though, I can go down. I don't really want to go all the way down. Actually, I do need to go down here for the big totem thing. Well, I don't have to actually. Probably scale like if I did fire with Holy Flame and Avatar, I could scale that pretty hard. And the EO. Although maybe we could do EO and Ancestral Bond. I feel like you can crit, you just crit for 0 damage. I probably want this regardless. I think I need to send it through here so I can at least get these. Yeah. Yeah, we'll iron that out later. Find iron totems is per self. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things that's been done like a million times, which in a way is kind of a downside, but on the flip side, like it's not super meta. Like it's a thing, and everyone knows it's a thing. And it's a very good thing, but it's not like, oh, another Divine Ire totems, you know? Like it's not like Blade Vortex or fucking Golems or I don't know. Probably even less common than like AW totems, you know? Like it's definitely less popular. I think this means it's the other way. Yeah, fuck it. So that's good. So that was pretty much my gonna be like my fallback plan. It's like if all else fails, I could just beat Divine Ire totems. But I did want to at least try this fucking BV. And like, I'll try again on this boss for the lulz. The thing is, right now I can still cast. I only have one of it, but eventually I'll have like 2 of it and then I won't cast. Like it's not like completely dead, right? Like it's, oops, keep hitting the wrong buttons. If I do it right, like I've been doing it for this fight, and it's not completely ripped. It's just for like a low link hurt build, like I could just do this Holy Flame Totem instead. I just got this like insane AoE with more dam. Because of the fact that I have to do such a gimp to Blade Vortex to make it a totem, it just makes me sad. Like Divine Ire and BV, or I keep saying BV. Divine Ire and EK have similar scalability. Just Divine Ire has more elements. But yeah. Do I even get BV? Or, I mean, Divine Ire, or do I have to like Act 3 it? The library. Now that I think about it. Really want that on it. My Holy Flame Totem's been a damn 2-link this whole time too. I mean the EK's been like a one, like the same thing because of the fucking sacrificed node, but ugh. I guess that's a spell. Yeah. So it'll be like red, red, blue, and then possibly another blue. Maybe not that. I don't want to look at. I want to look at my ascendancy options. Because I was thinking about going agnostic. That's why I wanted to look at this. I was just curious. So you can get the transfiguration, like I can get divine guidance. 30% max mana, 10% damage taken from mana before life. Then transfiguration of mind, and still get mind over matter. And then like that's insane. Sentences are problematic with the mentality of new players wanting to play multiple skills. I think the issue is just that the game's too complex. Like, no new player has ever just hopped into it without any guidance or looking up any guide and been able to figure the game out to an end game extent. Like, there's plenty of games that are like that, just most of them hold your hand for a lot longer than PoE does. PoE literally holds your hand up to Hillock, and then like you run free, and that's, I mean, part of the complexity is part of what makes the game so good, but the way they go about it is also why they're still not a AAA game, despite being the best ARPG game on the market for how many years. And they're still not as popular as they should be. Hmm. 100% increased totem damage from Pursuit of Fate. Jesus fuck. 50% totem placement, 32% more damage per summon totem. 0.5% mana per second for each summon totem. Skills that would summon a totem. Summon 2 instead. Oh, it's so good. 1 life per second for each summon totem. See, you could totally fucking go 1, 2, 3. Like, just in 3 lives, you can get the big totem nodes, and you can get fucking 10% mind over matter. Right there. So fucking good. God damn it. So if I'm doing that, then I kind of want to branch up to MoM. And I'd have 40%. I would need a lot of mana. I would need a lot of mana. I think that might be the play, because I was worrying about getting int. But like, if I stop here, in terms of south, maybe even branch over to here, and to bait agnostic, but I can always fuck with that and see. And then do some shit with like, branching up here. And just scoop up a bunch of like mana nodes, and then I don't really want crit totems, but like obviously MoM. I feel like there could be some stuff here. There could be some shit going on here. It's probably already been done, but I'd almost rather not look it up, so I don't know. Just give myself the false illusion that I'm doing something original. Fuck, I forgot to check that. Oh yeah, pretty much not good for new players, even if they try to get them to play archetypes. I've seen people jump on board when they play Cobra Lash on a shadow. Cobra Lash is a good step forward to get new players to enjoy specking. I think, like, it's like something that they would never do, because it'll make their vocal community, which is a bunch of fucking spurgs who actually don't even get past, like, Katava, but troll the Reddit and forums, will give them hell. But what they could potentially do, like an option on the table, is to literally prune 4/5 of the skill gems in the game and the majority of the passive tree. Like, so what would be interesting is if there was like similar passive trees for each spec, but it wasn't so convoluted where like builds would be going across the entire fucking tree and wasting 20 points to get there just because they wanted that ascendancy. Like, just give them their own tree. Don't give them the option, because then there's potential annoyances. It's like the idea, like the mentality of it and how they would want new people to approach it is that you see, like, regardless of which class you spec, which class you pick and what you're trying to do and all that shit aside, you look at your passive tree, you see a whole shit ton of nodes right around what you're trying to do, like where you start, and you like them all, or you like a lot of them, and you think, I want these nodes. You go for them, you get them. You know, you're leveling, you're progressing your character, you feel a damage increase, you feel your power rise, like, it's good experience. The problem is, once you get to like 50 or 60, and you realize that literally half of the passive tree is a fucking trap. Like, so many nodes on the tree are actually not good. Like, no matter what the situation is, they're just not good choices. But no one knows that. Like, how would a new person have any idea that, like, so many fucking clusters are, like, so many fucking clusters are just, like, actual traps. Actual trap. I would argue this is good. But actual 3 traps right here. Giant couldn't scream that you should be taking this more. Like, these just scream, take these if you're doing this element. So fucking good. And then you do shit damage and you don't know why. And you have no survivability because it took 10 passive points to get there. It's just bad design, but it's like, when are they ever gonna address the little nuances like that when they can't even handle getting their league released? Like, it's stuff that they're aware of. Like, I'm very confident that they're aware of a lot of these things. And some of them they joke about, like the whole passive tree being overwhelming. They joke about, like Chris has joked about it a lot at, like, manifestos and shit. And, like, not manifestos, fucking speeches, I forget what they're called. But, the problem is, it's not just that the passive tree is huge and overwhelming, it's that you can't make logical decisions without knowing a lot about the game. And then once you do make logical decisions, it's not easy to respec. For us, like, I've respec 300 characters 3 million times. And to me, it's like nothing. Like, okay, I gotta go farm more Orbs of Regret. Okay, I can just switch Scours around to get more. Okay, I can do the League mechanic and farm it. Okay, in Trade League, I can just trade my Chaos, you know, to someone and get Regrets. To a new person, they run out of respec points from quests. As far as they know, they're fucking screwed. And they have to make their character again. And then to think that you have to make your character again just because you didn't really understand the passive tree, it's very Diablo 2-esque, right? Like, that's how Diablo 2 was. The problem is, it's 2020. No one's looking to have all the worst parts of, like, a 500-year-old game. They want the best parts with new, like, caught-up technology, like caught-up mentalities. It's just, I don't necessarily know, honestly, what the right solution is for specific things like that. Or what the best solution is. I know a solution would be pruning your fucking tree, pruning the skill gems, getting rid of the stuff that you refuse to make better. But that's not something that they would ever do, because then a lot of people who have no fucking clue what they're talking about are gonna rage. And it's just like, okay, well then, you gotta figure out a more complicated solution. Okay, when? In between them releasing a broken league or fixing the broken league that they just released, because that's literally that's the entire time span of their development. completely. No one will ever feel what I felt like with Earthshatter because I've been playing the game since it literally fucking came out. Like, the amount of knowledge it took to get to that point, and I still died. Like, blob trees at their start area are hilarious, and I love looking at them because I've done it when I first played. Found my third trial, and it's the exact fucking same one as the first two. See, like, that's ass. And that's actually a hilarious point. So, like, what just happened with Deadly, he's found the same trial 3 times in a row just because of bad RNG. If he was a new player, he's gonna now have no idea what he's doing wrong. Because he has to assume that there's no way that if there's 6 trials that you need to complete, and he found the same one 3 times in a row, there has to be something he's doing that's specifically forcing that trial to spawn. Because there's no way that you would get a 1 out of 6 chance 3 times in a row, right? But, like, that's exactly what happened. And there's nothing to tell you otherwise. Like, the tutorial already ended like 60 levels ago compared to where he's at, like at least like 80 levels ago. Like, it's just all stuff that's never gonna get the attention it needs to be fixed. Special solutions can make skill jumps better. Also, oof. I feel like that's where how they got into the spot they're in. The reason that they got to the spot they're in is because they would keep making certain gems better, keep nerfing other skills, all while releasing more skills. They've released, their gem pool was a fraction of what it is now when the game was new. And it was still confusing, but it was a lot less confusing. The fact that they just keep adding stuff on top of it, while the fact that they have to buff and nerf gems every single league, there's a list of skills that were buffed and nerfed. That fact alone means they're not done. They need to sit the fuck down and figure out how to balance their skills. Or, like, get things to where they want them. Once they have these skills where they're comfortable to say, like, yes, this is our game and this is how we want the skills to be, and they don't need to buff and nerf them anymore, that's when you release more gems. You don't do it in the middle of that process. But, like, I don't know. Some people just want to play, like, I loved Winter Orb. I absolutely loved it. I played it 3 leagues in a row and enjoyed every single one of those fucking leagues. I had a blast. The only reason I had to stop playing it was because they literally got pissed off that people were playing it and nerfed it to the point that now no one gives a fuck about it. The only way Winter Orb's viable now is if you're so over-geared and, like, just so beyond needing the gem to be good that you're literally doing 1/10 of what you would do with any other coal gem in that spot. Like, that's insane. You just have to scale it hard enough that that's not a problem. It's insane. It's just not good. It's just not good. It just sucks, because, like, I really would have loved this game to get better, but, like, this league is a very scary sign. All of Heist is just, like, a very scary thing. Three melee skills, 3 spells, and 2 totems on their bar. Yeah, yeah, I get that. The thing is, there's a point in time where that wasn't the worst thing in the world. When the game was still brand new, one of the best clear speed builds was cast on crit, but it was nothing like it was now. There was no fucking cosplays, there was no faggot's pen, it was just the cast on crit gem and nothing else. So the way you did cast on crit is you would like throw your fucking wand's attack out and like use like Frostbolt or just some random complete fucking oddball skill, and just launch that into a group of enemies with Pierce, and it would trigger 4 other spells that you had linked together. Like you would literally just link 4 different spells and no supports, and then your gem, and then cast on crit, and it would just fucking blast the screen. Like the screen would just explode with crazy shit. And I remember that it was like so many people were like, I love this build, but it's literally killing my computer. And it was a well-known thing that like if you wanted to do cast on crit builds, there was an actual hardware requirement to get in, like to do it. It was fucking hilarious. But seeing all that shit on your screen was so fun. But what did I miss? Put Alira and Oak? I killed them. That's bullshit. I killed them. But yeah, nowadays that's like 0 DPS. Like the skills will do the same amount of damage, but all the monsters get harder because of power creeps. Game got power creeped, and GGG is not good at dealing with power creep at all. You end up with some things that are way too fucking powerful, and some things that are way too fucking weak. So that guy running up to me, I was like, I just want to see him explode. Just, okay, so I don't want this? No. I could have sworn I killed her already. I'm actually losing my mind at this point. Wait, oh my god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons too. Okay, now what would Holy Flame do? A decent amount more. I feel specialized due to not knowing what they want to make the most of time. Yeah, I think people generally know what they want to do until they can't figure out if it's viable or not. Oh wait, oh no, melee gems, damn. Like, they can go into it knowing that they want to take a big fucking axe and smash things in the face with it. And then once they're overwhelmed with 30 different gems that let you take your big fucking axe and smash things in the face with it, and they're not sure which of those gems is actually good, or like which one's gonna do the best, or which one's gonna give them the best face smacking experience, they end up getting just fucking bogged down and overwhelmed, and after a while they're like, I don't even fucking care anymore, just which of these is good so I can put it on and actually play the game and stop trying to figure out what I'm doing. And then by then it's like, by the way, now that you've been so focused on trying to figure out which gem you want to use, your passive tree now sucks, and you're getting one shot, and also you do no damage, and also fuck you. Like, that's like how the game works. And it's just like, okay. And then people quit. Or sometimes people will just log on from time to time, not interact with anyone, not buy any MTX, effectively do nothing for the game's, you know, progression, and then quit. But one way or another, they're gonna quit at some point. Purifying Flame is not linked with anything. So I gotta figure out, I think I'm just gonna say fucking and do Holy Flame Totem. Because then I think it has similar benefits of Divine Ire, and then I could like build one into the other. Because Divine Ire, I still need to do Spell Totem, so I'll keep leveling that, which is here. No, that's Ballista Totem, fuck me. It's here. 50% of his damage converted to light. So, what the fuck? Wait, Divine Ire is lightning. Oh, do I have to link it with Fizz to lightning? Oh, I do, don't I? Oh, I do. 10 to 29% Fizz damage. Fizz to lightning's really not that bad, though. It's actually not like Z DPS. It's not that bad. It's just a little less than other support gems potentially. It's really not that bad. So I do Divine Ire, Fizz to Lightning, and I can scale Fizz, added Fizz, and Lightning. And since I'm doing Fizz to Lightning, I'm not doing Avatar Fire. I can even do like added fire damage or something on it if I wanted to. So I'm gonna arm and try it. Every new player goes through the maximum identity crisis and not make it to Act 10 or finish it. It's pathetic how devs let people fall in the shotgun thing and they just do what China PoE does. Show the ascendancy first at the character scene. Yeah, I don't really understand what China PoE is. Like in terms like I think it's just a completely different company, right? Like I mean obviously it's China. And it's just, they're all doing their whole thing, but I don't think they have, like, any interaction with the normal, like, the New Zealand team. Like, I get the impression that, like, they're just doing their own fucking thing. Like, they just have free reign to do whatever. And if there's, like, a core development change, like, when they added the Scion class to the game, like, that would have been something, not that they had a China team back then, but, like, that would have been something that they were, like, although I think it was in the initial game, you just had to unlock her. But anyway, that would have been something that they would have been like, yo, China team, we're adding this new ascendant, this new class to the game. It's going to be thick. We're going to send you over all the details and information and, you know, whatever you need to know for your coding and all that shit. And China team will be like, okay, cool. And then China will end up putting in, like, a much better version of the Scion that does a fucking backflip and is super cool. And we'll just get, like, a fucking potato with a bag over its head. China has infinite money to throw at development, New Zealand does not. Whether that's true or not, I agree that it's a very plausible reason. I don't know if I would consider it an excuse, but like, you know, I don't even know if China does this 3-month league bullshit. Like, I have a feeling that they either don't, or if they do, they have a lot more people doing shit properly. I feel like there's definitely a better system going on. Like, to have an auction house, to have, like, different interfaces, like, they just... the NZ team can't do that. They're physically incapable of doing that with the way that their development structure is. So China has to have a different development structure, or just twice the people working on it. That's the only logical explanation. What was I? Was I just trucking? Oh right, I was trying to figure out what Divine Ire. So I would like to just get that popping. It's so cool. Ugh, there's so many builds around it too already. What the fuck, Inquisitor? Oh, this is actually casting it now, fuck that. Now that I think about it, if I'm doing Divine Eye or Totems, shouldn't I do it as Chieftain? China, fair designs, all I could be. I bet money China has a team of at least 10 times bigger. It's very possible, I have no idea. Still, they make better choices. Yeah, probably some smarter people as well. That's extremely likely. No matter how big the team is, choice to make choices important. But odds are, if you have more people, you're more likely to have some smart people. That's very true. Statistically speaking, if you have a team of 20 people and a team of 100 people, there's going to be more not retarded people in the team of 100. Not that it'll be a higher percentage, but if you have 2 people who know what the fuck they're doing in the team of 20, you'll have 10 people who know what the fuck they're doing in the team of 100. Am I the wrong class for this? I think, no, you know what? I think I want to do it because I also want to try the Mind Over Matter. I really want to try that. Like, actually doing MoM with it. Like, just not even, and maybe dipping into Agnostic. I want to try this. I want to try this. I keep closing the page I need. I'm so dumb. Fine Eye is at level 22. 28, I can't read. 28, and it's not even available. Where the fuck do you get it? There is no item acquisition path for this. Oh my god, I've gotta go to the bathroom so bad, I just realized this. How do you get Divine Eye Totem? What the fuck? Yo, wait, hold on. This is actually bothering me. Who's got it done? This guy I think has it done. This guy definitely has it done. Right, yeah, because this is the first guy I made. Good old flamingo dancer. I'm curious if that's like an Act 3 Syosa thing, or, because like if it's 28, I don't think it's in library. Oh wait, yeah, it probably is. Library's month's level 30. So I'm just curious, like, if I were to like League start with it or something. Yeah, there it is. Chancellor. Okay, so that's where you get it. Where am I? Identity Crisis. So I'm just gonna do Holy Flame Totem for now. Probably just keep casting Purifying Flame. I might keep trying to pretend that EK is relevant, but realistically, I'm probably just gonna go Divine Ire. Yeah. But I'm gonna be for 2 seconds. I gotta take a whiz. Oh.
there. Hold me tight and love me, baby. I wanna make you feel confused. What do you think when I shake you, baby? I wanna lead you, I wanna choose. What do you think when I shake you, baby? I wanna make you feel confused. What do you think when I shake you, baby? I wanna lead you, I wanna choose. What do you think when I shake you, baby? Something must be wrong with my brain. A far side I've never overcame. Oh, can you feel it deep into your veins? Hold me tight and love me, baby. I wanna make you feel confused. What do you think when I shake you, baby? I wanna lead you, I wanna choose. What do you think when I shake you, baby? Something must be wrong with my brain. Like a potion I've never tried. Loving you so bad if you're there. Hold me tight and love me, baby. I wanna make you feel confused. What do you think when I shake you, baby? I wanna lead you, I wanna choose. What do you think when I shake you, baby?
Okay. Once we know the majority of them are ready, it's just playing smart ones and not tainted by the dumb ones. LOL. That's not right. I need to figure out my links. I need like at least 2 reds. Really excited for my 4th trial soon and have it be the same as the first 3. Well, if that's what you're looking for, then you will not be disappointed. I'm back. Whoever's doing skill gems, please consider people using them. No, they won't. He might be starting to catch up. Oh, because Oak resists elemental damage. Slap them with all the melee skills they made. Yeah, I would love to do that. Fucking sunder that idiot's face. I don't. Where are my gems? Like, this link selection has sucked. Ugh. I like never even put on fucking Herald of Ash. Well, is that actually affecting me? It might not be. It actually might not be. Oh, it is. Cool. And Pooey's borderline dying until, like, the problem is they never let themselves get big enough that they could get to the point where they'd be dying. They could have like 5,000 people log in a league, which is absolutely nothing for the how many people have played this game over the years. And like they'd be like, I mean, this is very, very bad, but don't worry, we got PoE 2 coming out. Like, they'll just be like, all the things you guys are mad about, we fixed. PoE 2. Boom. So it's like, they know they've got that under their belt. So, I mean, until it gets to the point that just no one fucking logs in, like, as long as people keep playing, they're gonna keep being dog shit. Until people stop playing. Which, for people to stop playing, we need a better fucking game. Like, once a better ARPG comes out, PoE will instantly be dead until PoE 2 comes out. The new skills? I don't want new skills. There's no way they could release anything new and have it be good. Because it's gonna ruin other stuff that was already good somehow. Or stuff that wasn't good in the first place will just continue to not be good. And it's like, you don't need new skills, you just need to fix the ones you have so that they're fun and they'll be new to people who've never used them before. Should feel me, yeah. Imagine never playing the game before and trying to put on like, oh, what's like a total dog shit show? Oh, fucking Glacial Hammer. They start you off with Glacial Hammer as the Templar. Like, I never knew that because I like almost never make Templars. So I just didn't realize it. But like when I started this guy, they started me off with Glacial Hammer. I could not fucking wait. I almost wanted to make another tune and have him drop a gem in the Twilight Strand just so I didn't have to use Glacial Hammer. Like, it's that fucking terrible. Imagine being given that gem as a starter and actually trying to play with one of the most notoriously dead, useless, garbage melee skills in the game. In a game that already fucks you in the ass for playing melee. Like, how dare you choose a melee character in PoE without knowing all the ins and outs about the boss fights and the mechanics. So turn off it feels and looks horrible. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's something that, like, with all the things that go on, at one point in the last fucking 6 leagues, do you think the devs had on their table? Okay, at what point are we... Let's talk about the Templar starting skill. Like, let's revisit this. Like, at what point do you think that's happened in the last, like, 6 leagues? Plot twist, never. So, like... That being said, when's it gonna get fixed? Never. What does that mean for people who start as Templar? They're gonna quit. Like, they're gonna quit. If you've never played the game before and you think the whole Battle Mage archetype looks cool, which to a lot of people it does. Battle Mage is a cool fucking concept and a lot of people like that. And that's what the Templar looks like. And you choose him. And you get the worst fucking skill in the game. And you're gonna have a bad time. It's gonna feel like shit. It's gonna play slow and you're gonna get your shit rocked. And then you quit. That's it. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, first impression, you want to talk first impression, you start the game off, you gain a level, you realize this little plus sign is in the bottom left corner of your screen, you click it, and this is what you see. If you like puzzles, you'll probably start digging into it. If you like Diablo 2, Diablo 3 style games, where you literally had a maximum of 2 choices in any row, you're done. You're gonna be like, nope, uninstall. Like, and I wouldn't blame anyone for looking at that passive tree and uninstalling. I would not blame a single person. I'd be like, yep, that's... I would try to tell them to stick it out and look up build guides and just follow a build guide, and it's super easy. The same thing everyone tells everyone. But if they were just like, no, I'm not fucking dealing with it, I couldn't really blame them. Like... Look at these. Oh, look at these. 1, 2, 3, and I have it. Whereas, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, I have it, and then 1, 2, 3, and I'm in the cluster. Wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yes, this is better. But is that where I wanted to go? Oh, I talked about trying to come down here for this. Actually, wait, that's not good. Each one applies increased damage taken. Like, that is really good, but that's actually not worth the hike. Right, I think I was just gonna abandon it. Oh. Oh, wait. Fourth trial of the second. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it... Fuck you, Nightbot. Sorry about that. Nightbot's kind of out of mind of zone. Fuck these fucking trials. Crippling fucking grief 4 fucking times in a row. Wow. Dude, I am sorry. That blows ass. Deadly got raided. I thought there was some type of conversion over here. Wait. There used to be a... Wait, did they take out nodes? Man, they need to stop fucking with my passive tree. There used to be like a cold and lightning cluster here. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. There used to be a cold and lightning cluster. What is this the new dog shit that's supposed to replace it? You fucking ass potatoes. So where the fuck do I get? You don't get it. You just don't get it. So stupid. Oh, 20% of physical damage converted to fire. Oh, well that's... So it's 50, 60, 75, 85, 95%. You lose 5% damage because it's not classified as a fire skill. You have to do Fist to Lightning. That feels like shit. I can't just add a fire tag to it. Yeah, that sucks. Beam deals 70% more damage with ailments per stage after the first. Less damage while channeling. So like, can I make it do ailments? No, not if it's fully converted. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. That's not the same road. Again, guys, what am I doing wrong with trials? He's not actually new. He's fucking. What am I missing, people? There has to be something I'm not understanding. We're gonna get mind over matter. It's gonna be big. Alright, I need to get back to this. So I need red, and then I need something that fucking buffs red. Or blue. I need red, blue. So this helm. So I need this helm. Or like an armor. Probably red, blue, blue. I don't even know. This is fucking infuriating. Like, where are the... There we go. Fuck it. Fuck it. I need to get back to this. I'm like dicking around for too much trying to figure out what the I'm doing with this shit. It's just, this is so frustrating. Like, I have to use Fizz to Lightning, and like I'm probably gonna pick up a node that gives me 20% Fizz to Lightning, or 25% Fizz to Lightning. But the only other thing I can get is like 20% Fizz to Fire. And then again. So right, I'm not the one taking the reflected damage. The totems are. It's like, I wonder if I just don't, like, because obviously that would be the worry, is that if you don't fully convert your elements, you can't do half the reflected maps, right? So, I wonder if I just let them be partially physical, but let them be like the 75% physical they have between that node and that. I mean, 75% lightning, and then 25% fizz damage. And just let them eat the 25% fizz. They probably won't one-shot themselves, they'll probably like two-shot themselves. And that would be good, because I think I'm gonna have bonuses if I cast a totem anyway. I think that's the play. I feel like this is a play. Yeah, so what makes sense is if I get that node that just lets me cast 2 totems, and then I just hit the button twice, and keep moving. Right, and I just like kind of let that do my thing while I'm running around. Do no damage myself, and then I'll just cast curses. Right, like I'll just get like flammability. And do that. Although, oh, that's another thing about fully converting my damage, so that I can do more with curses, but it's not like I'm gonna have a curse on Hit Ring. I mean, yeah, and I can always get the Fizz to Lightning come later. It's not like I can't change gems. Oops. Yeah, so I'd be doing twice this damage. Yeah, twice that would be pretty good, considering it's in a giant ass AoE. I could be doing maintenance on my fucking minions. Oh, and Wave of Conviction. Forgot to crack open the brew. Sorry, that was probably very loud. I apologize. Gems are like missing from the PoE fucking gem acquisition pages are missing from PoE. It's so fucking weird. Tweak the rewards for skill gems. When your first choice of skill gem, reward you with specific gems. Well, that's rough, because then what if someone picks a fire skill, realize that they don't like it? Or they just want to try something. They're brand new to the game. They want to try a lot of stuff out and see what they like. They might know that they want to cast spells. They might even know that they want to cast a fire spell. There's 30 of them. Like, there's so fucking many. How do you pick which one? And there's so many different varieties. Like, you know, like, are they going to branch off into fire traps? Are they going to do, like, projectiles? Are they going to do dots? Is it going to be a direct hit? Like, there's so many different types and tags and just ins and outs of it that it's, like, so hard to do that without forcing them. You know, like, there's a fine line between forcing them and allowing them, right? Wait, what? Minions from supported skills inflict exposure on hit. Highest damage taken by enemy minions. What? So I can do elemental army and then, like, added fire damage or added lightning damage later? On my zombies? Which of course have these things. And then it's raid zombie. Well, we need a way to survive, though. Lots of cool ideas here. Oops, what the fuck did I just pick? It'll prevent them from spamming traps. Yeah, but what if they want to try traps? Like, most people, like, that's the problem, is like, this is all logical if there wasn't 800 different fucking skills in the game to pick from. Like, nobody has any idea when they're picking a skill what it's gonna be like. I mean, I still even do, like, if I'm trying new shit out, I'll pick, like, even before with the cold witch that I was doing, I bought like 8 different fucking cold spells and they all functioned 8 different ways. And I didn't really know which one I liked until I tried them all out. And like, even though they're all cold spells, there's so many different gem tags that they would all fall under different categories. Like, part of the problem is that there's just too much complexity to actually hold someone's hand, because they can go in so many different ways. The only way they're gonna make sense out of the passive tree without forcing people to do things is to either have like a suggested passives path, like after you pick, like, depending on what skill has the most gems connected to it, they could be like, hey, based on your skill choices, we recommend taking this route. The problem is, that's not really great, but it's better than nothing, but like, that could easily go south. Because there's so many tags. Like, the gem could have an increased AoE tag in it. Can have an AoE tag in it. So they tell you to route through AoE and towards like a fucking fizz damage node. Meanwhile, you're actually trying to convert the whole thing to cold, but you like don't really know. Or it'll have like 50% converted to cold, so it'll take you towards cold nodes, because that's just how the AI works. Like, it's just so fucking complicated. Like, I'm sure there's answers, it's just anything I can think of has downsides. When, you know, like, the more you think about it, the more you're like, well, I can see. You know, I like, well, yeah, that's true. Like, that's also a concern and this and that. Like, that's the biggest problem, is that no one knows what they want, you know, when you're new. Like, the only way that new players figure out something that they think they want to play is by looking up YouTube videos. And even then, it's just gonna be like, PoE builds, you know, like you're brand new, you don't know anything to type in, you don't know what a league starter is, you know, you're just like, PoE or Path of Exile, which character should I pick? Right, and like, you hope that they end up on like some video by like someone who actually knows what they're talking about, it gives them good explanations. Like, how do you incorporate that kind of a video in the game? Because that's like the only way. Like, there's just too many systems to easily explain. There has to be like a more in-depth video. Like, oh, that's, I don't know. Some people, I have no idea what a public opinion would be on something like that. Like, if you launched up a game for the first time ever and you go to pick your class and there's an actual video that, like, you don't have to watch it, but it's playing in the corner that's like, hey, I'm here to help you choose your class. So if you're looking at all these options and you're just thinking, what the heck do I want to do? you know, I'm here to help, and just gives you like a fucking rundown or an in-depth explanation of some shit. Like, I think that would be kind of cool. I like to think that I know a lot of people who think that would be cool, but that in no way means that we could speak for everyone, you know. For all I know, more people would dislike it than would like it. I have no idea. That would be a good idea. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, well. Look, if it gets to the point where it like tells you what build to do, then you literally, here's the biggest thing that like you have to keep in mind that is an issue with the entire core game design in itself of the passive tree, specifically the passive tree. If it gets to that extent, why have the passive tree the way it is in the first place? Just like any other ARPG in the history of time, each class has their own passive tree. Not only would that pretty much eliminate the need for this entire conversation in the first place, but there'd be no reason to not have that if they start telling new people, hey look, like, this is what you should do if you're interested in running this skill. You know, because like, you're not gonna have an assassin who picks up a bow and they're gonna be like, this is what path you should do if you're interested in using this skill, because it will literally say delete your fucking character. Like, you like, at that point you scuffed. Like, GGG would never want to tell people that they're scuffed. They want them to figure out they're scuffed the hard way and then have no way to come back for it because you tried to pick dexterity nodes because you assume that dexterity is going to help your bow, which it does, but that doesn't mean it's a good idea. And now you have a marauder that's stacked with dexterity using a fucking bow, doing no DPS and getting one shot, and you have no idea what to do, and there's literally no solution for your character because you just started playing. You have a total of like 10 respect points and you need 50. And you have 3 regret orbs and no way to get more. Like, you just restart your character. But like, how long does it take you for you to realize that you have to restart your character? How much time do you waste? PoE is one of the steepest learning curves, but I think once you get a taste of each thing, it's fun to dive. That's the problem. That's the exact problem, is that once you understand the game, it's awesome. But it pretty much stops new people from playing the game unless they know someone who's already playing it. Or unless they're just really, you know, willing to do the research and look up the videos. Which plenty of people are, but plenty of people aren't. Not when they first start. They want to at least dive into the game, have fun, and then deal with that shit later. That's much more common. But the problem is with PoE, later is too late. And that's the biggest wall, in my opinion, for like that specific topic with new people or new player retention. I don't think we should need... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if there was like some type of like a preview video, maybe not like the entire once over, but just like what I was talking about earlier, where they have it like you don't have to listen to it, but it's just playing while you're looking at the character selection. If you have no idea what you're doing, it's already playing. You don't have to go anywhere. It's right there in front of your face. You'll probably just kind of sit back for a second and hear what they have to say. You know, like, why not? Like, it's already playing. And like, maybe instead of one general one, like I was saying earlier, you just do like class specific ones like you're saying, and they could just be like, show you different ideas. But that's my point, is that if that's the case, you're giving each class an archetype. You're saying like marauders can't use bows, which is fine, they shouldn't. But then why the fuck do they have a passive tree where it is possible for them to path over to bows? Like, why is it even an option in the first place if you should never do it? And that's the problem. There's no way for them to allow the viability that the game the versatility that the game currently allows without having that same intrinsic downside. Time to one-shot Al Heisman. Hell yeah. Because it's for people who have experience like this. The damn took me 2 hits, still going. Well, that's because you're doing Steel shit. Steel doesn't work on its own. You gotta cheat the game first. Which you fucking impale at. Like, I refuse. Like, I did the actual Steel skill. Like, I actually did Shattering Steel and actually did it that way, and I loved it. It was really fun. But I refuse to use the Steel skill on a Slam skill. That's just gonna obviously be taken away next league anyway. But I talked about that earlier. That's just me. I'm weird about that stuff. That's why I didn't enjoy Harvest. But now that it's actually gonna be part of the game, because they fucked up so bad they needed to distract everyone, now I can actually enjoy it, which sucks, because now it's not going to be the actual league, but whatever. This is me being overly weird and picky. So I'm playing every class in build to build. I mean, I don't know. The problem, like, you can never know what everyone's gonna do, because not everyone's gonna do the same thing. That's the only part you can know for sure, right? Like, there's gonna be people who only want to play one character and just do everything on that character. There's gonna be people who want to try every character because all the characters do different things. There's gonna be people who want to have maybe like two, like have like one guy for certain content like speedrunning or one of the many leagues. Like if they really like delve, they might want one guy for delving and then one guy for Atlas progression, you know? Like everyone's gonna want different things. The problem is a much deeper issue of people won't get to the point of knowing what they want because they already get too bogged down and end up quitting. Like, no one will know what they want if they can't get to that point in the first place. I really need that double totem node. I don't want to keep doing damage. I want to let my totems do it for me. How far away? Yikes. I mean, unless I went power charges, that actually could be a thing, but I'm like not scaling them. I'm probably not doing that. I'll just do this. Yeah, because I have to come this way anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4 levels. Unless I go refund some shit. Which I forgot to get MoM. I have 4 refund points available. Fuck me, I'm doing it. This is how you fuck up. Boom! Scuffed. Welcome to Scuffed City, boys. Population, me, and all my characters. Yes! Yes! Cook 'em, boys! Yes! I missed. That was bad placement. Here we go. I think I got everything from here. Yeah. Because I can't. That's what the inbuilt play is like. Well, you don't know for sure why people quit. The only thing that like is a definite is that if someone's playing a game and they're not having fun playing the game, they're not going to keep playing the game. That's the most basic thing that you can know for sure. because that's why people play games, to like distract themselves. And if you're not having fun, there's a million games on the market, you'll find one that you have more fun with. Like, that much we could probably, you know, say that we know for sure. But like the exact ins and outs of it are hard to say. It's a question of what makes them not have fun, right? And like there's some stuff that's really obvious and there's some stuff that's not. That's why like I don't want to say like this is what they would have to do to fix it, because I don't know. I can't. None of us can know, you know, what the correct answer will be. If there was just a straight up correct answer, every video game would be amazing and everyone would be, you know, great developers, right? Not developers, but like every video game company would be very successful. You know what I mean? Like there has to be unknowns. Holy water, hell yeah. So I've seen over 100 new players quit. All streamers. That's also a little different because streamers have to do things that engage their community. But like that's not like, just because you've seen 100 people quit doesn't mean you haven't seen the 100 people who tried it and actually stuck with it, or 200 people who quit for a completely different reason. You know, like it's there's no way to know. Like I'm not gonna pretend I know because I don't, but like at the same time, no one does for sure. Sometimes even the people that quit don't know why they quit. You know, it's just like if someone's not having fun, they're not going to play. Why they're not having fun is what varies. And no matter what, that's like, and if everyone says it with any video game, they're like, you can't make everyone happy, and it's true, you can't. There's nothing anyone can do that will just make everyone happy. But the best you can do is try to make it the best experience for as many people as you can. That's the best thing that, you know, they can do. And I don't know, man. I'm not confident that they're making it the best experience they can for us. But the problem is, I don't know what the answer is. I know things that aggravate me. I know things I'm not happy with about the game. In some cases, I do know the answer. But with the the underlying whole concept of like the skill tree, I don't think anyone does know the answer because I don't know if there is one in the first place, right? Like it's like Dark Souls and that whole genre of games. They're insanely complicated. I can't fucking stand them. I hate them. They're puzzle games. If you don't like a puzzle game, you're not gonna like the game. But like they try to engage people who might not necessarily be super into puzzle games because the game itself has so many other things going on. It's got all these flashy spells and, you know, good graphics and RPG progression systems in it. But it's like at its core, you know, you kind of have to be about that life, otherwise you won't like it. Probably use Wave of Conviction. You get the exposure thing while I'm still doing like half fire. So, I mean, this is still putting down consecrated ground, which is kind of cool. I actually need Convocation because I keep fucking scuffing this. Like my zombies are actually like being silly geese. Well, actually, I shouldn't say it. They're doing their fucking job. Like the zombies are doing a damn good job of doing their job. It's just that it's not accomplishing my goals. Like this map. Like, this is fucking stupid. Why can I go all the way up here in a fucking Narnia just to find out that the entire way was wrong and I have to completely backtrack through all of this? Like, you couldn't just put a fucking loop-de-loop right here that takes me back to the other area? Like, would that have really fucking killed you? No. will they ever get around to doing something like that? Hell no, they're busy breaking the league. And it's like shit like that's so frustrating because it's so not fucking complicated. They make new zones and areas every 3 months. And all you need to do is just add a little bit of fucking floor between 2 areas here. Like, it's definitely not an issue for them to do. They just don't. It's not on their radar. And then that can be chalked up to, like you were saying, you know, shit management. Like, yeah, probably the management's the one who tells them what they're working on and not working on. But regardless of whose fault it is, the game's not in its best place as a result, you know? It's like, fuck. These totems, on a completely unrelated, much brighter note, these